If you are hearing this, you are either fighting insomnia or just here for the vibes. Welcome to Moist Critical's compilation to fall asleep to relax. Let us get you horizontal and happy. If you are out cold before the end, hit like, subscribe, and comment good night below. Rest up, you dream architect.
So what are we doing today, Chuck?
High level stuff. Greek food tier list for our Around the World tier list series. We've gone to America. We've gone all the way, what was it? France. And now we're coming all the way to Greek food.
Before you try anything, where do you think Greek food's gonna land? What are your current thoughts on Greek food? Like, are you guys big Greek fans?
I'm a Greek fan.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Greeks.
I haven't had much Greek food. I've had mainly just gyros.
I think, so like, do you know what spanakopita is?
I've heard the word.
Okay. Yeah,
But to me, that sounds like a Dragon Ball Z fighter.
I feel like Greek food, Mediterranean food in general, is much healthier for you, which...
Oh, I've always heard that Mediterranean diet. That's a big one.
Diet. Olives.
Yep. That's pretty good. You can live off that.
All right, well, let's get some olives in here then.
Oh, that's calamari.
That's
calamari. Damn,
Wait,
I
that's-
see.
Wait, calamari is considered Greek food?
It's probably one of those things where like
Everybody
it's just fried
claims they made it.
octopus,
Yeah.
and they're like, we did that. Everybody says it.
I
Alright.
love calamari.
Are you a lemon guy or not a lemon guy?
Hate lemon.
All right. I'll make sure it doesn't touch yours.
Oh,
I also
baby.
love calamari. I'm gonna immediately steal one.
You said it
There you go.
faster.
Thank you.
Matt, how's that tzatziki sauce?
That's really good. That's really, really good. I'll let you pronounce it. I get yelled at every time I say it.
Tzatziki. I looked it up.
Well, that's some fine calamari.
That's great. Great.
You don't even
calamari.
like seafood, do you?
I've always liked calamari though.
Oh,
It's
well,
the only one.
That's
And
not as impressive.
I
now.
found out when you fry things I like them more. This just tastes really good and fresh.
It does taste very fresh.
I'm not claiming that they went and got the octopus from the Tampa waters.
But I'm just saying,
Like
they might have.
It was just cooked. Yeah, they might have. This Tampa.
That's some
squid.
Hillsborough River octopus right there.
How do you feel about these versus?
I
the
don't
rings?
like those.
Yeah, I'm a ring guy.
Yeah, I'm absolutely
keep
a
those
ring guy.
away.
Try both.
Yeah.
I feel like I don't.
I kind of don't like them though. I already know that.
What? It's the same thing.
No,
Yeah,
so I
it
think they're
is-
a
it
little
is
bit
different.
like
It
me,
is different.
where my food rule is if it looks like it could like get up and walk away, I'm out.
I don't like that.
I'm like 100% out.
I do
I
not
don't.
like
I,
it.
I love the leg.
Those are yours then.
Yeah, you're welcome to them. I just don't think they taste as good. The rings are just
That's
better.
right.
These
It's less
just,
meat.
yeah, it's less meat and it's just kind of more chewy.
Yeah.
These are just perfect. I'll take a bite of the leg, but
Yeah,
I'm not gonna
do
like
it.
it. I've had this a million
I'll
times.
fucking do it too. Can you bite it off, or do you have to eat the whole thing? I've never put one in my mouth.
Ugh.
What's it doing?
It's moving.
It's just a worse version of this. I just,
Oh, yeah.
I just wouldn't fuck with it. This is just better.
It's still fine. I like the rings.
Yeah.
You guys been to Greece?
No,
I've seen movies that take place there.
I've been to Italy and they have olive
I played
trees.
that level, that Overwatch arena. That's in.
Oh, that's right.
Oh,
That's right.
Yeah.
Milios or
Ilios.
Ilios?
Yeah.
What movie are you talking about, Charlie? 300?
There's so many
Oh,
movies
it's
that
the
take place
Brad,
there.
the Brad Pitt one, right?
Troy.
Troy,
Oh,
that's
Troy.
one.
Yeah.
My big fan. Big wedding.
Also, I didn't say, oh, we don't have to say it, but that's an S for me.
Oh yeah. Do we? I don't remember. Are we ranking these?
At the
Yeah,
end,
you
we
are.
pick
It's
our
still
favorite.
two.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah, that's
Then
an
yeah,
S.
We're gonna get it out of the way. Greece is bordered by which
I
country?
had a fucking feeling. I just had a
I
fucking
thought
feeling.
about looking this up beforehand, but I thought
So-
that would ruin the competitive integrity.
There's one I
I've
think
got
to
an
make
idea
it.
here.
Huh?
What if, gentlemen's agreement, we both just don't answer?
How does this keep
Yeah.
happening? You guys are playing against each other.
I
wanna win.
I'll put down two that I think.
If you put two, I'll put two. No more than two.
yeah,
Whoever
just
wins
don't.
trivia gets the rest of the calamari.
I'm just gonna write down random shit.
I just
don't,
remembered
I don't
two
even
of the
care.
obvious
I
ones.
don't care.
Yeah,
This is wrong.
that's wrong. What's another fun one I could put down there?
Let me see 'em.
Serbia and Romania.
Hey, I went Bosnia and Romania.
Nice.
Y'all are on the right peninsula, but because it's at the south, they're a little. There's like a country in between them that
Okay.
sandwiches. Albania, North Macedonia, Bulgaria, and Turkey.
Ooh, Turkey.
North Macedonia, that's what, the Princess Diaries, that's what she was head of, right?
This is a true combo if you spam the Kopita.
What was that joke? I haven't gotten either of your jokes.
You're telling me you spam that whole Kopita?
See, that was better.
What is this?
Spinach.
Yeah, it's like,
Cream cheese and phyllo.
And phylloda is a type of
it's like a puff
bread?
pastry.
Okay. Oh, wow. That's good.
I love Kopita.
That's so good.
Man, the stupid levels are fucking through the roof today.
I'm in a
Holy-
goddamn toga that, mind you, I don't know where it is. It's filthy.
Damn, y'all cleared it.
You want to save me that bite?
No.
There's one downstairs.
Yeah.
That
Glad
is
you guys did
one
it.
of my favorite things ever.
Wait, is he making extra down there?
Not for you.
God
For the
damn.
crew.
That was such a banger.
Damn. That's really good. That's an S.
Sometimes just the simplest stuff is the
Mhm.
best.
Just a little bit of spanakopita goes a long way.
Mm-hmm.
Does that go over? What do you call it?
Yeah, that's
Calamari?
a
Oh, yeah.
higher S right now.
Absolutely.
Speaking of a huge S, by the way, if you go to gamersubs.gg/moise, you can get the biggest S in the world. What's it called?
Goof juice.
Goof juice, baby. It's in the description.
Yeah, it is.
Which god is the Greek god of food, agriculture, and the harvest?
Oh, I feel like I should know this.
Horus. B.
Oh, Horus Heresy. Go on.
Demeter. So true. Demeter. C. Davigus. Or D. Harvos.
I don't think. Is Harvos real?
Well, number 2 is what they yell when they tell you what to pay when you park. Demeter.
That was so good.
Oh, here, you know what? I just shouted out Goof Juice, but one other thing. If you like our dumbasses, go over to the other channel as well. We'll
nice.
put that in the
Hey,
description.
do you really like Aaron? Me
Because-
neither. He's on the he's on TOC a lot.
But if you don't like Aaron, you should go watch it.
Gulp.
All right, yeah. If 2 million of you go over to the other channel,
If 2 million of you dislike a video on the other channel,
it would be funny.
you'll get a prize.
You'll get a prize. All 2 million.
What was C?
C. Davigus. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is Demeter. Davigus is, I originally wrote David because I thought you guys may think the statue, you would just know the statue and think it was that. I was like, they won't buy that. So I put Eus at the end.
Do any of you have any drama disputes in your lives that you want someone to preside over?
Like, maybe you're in a friend group and somebody shit in the top deck of your toilet and you don't know who it is.
The upper decker.
We can figure it out.
Yeah. Just go in the members Discord and message Zach about it.
That's the way to do it.
Hey, Zach.
And then Zach will tell you what to do. It won't be in a video.
Zach will give you advice.
Zach will just help.
I'm looking for a banger joke here.
Well, there's Saga not be. That's called Saganaki. So the fact that there isn't going to be a good joke, it actually.
Oh, it's not gonna not
see.
be a good joke.
Which, Saganaki, that's cheese, right?
Yes.
But it is
It's
cheese.
like a pan-fried Greek cheese that's very difficult to pronounce.
It's also very difficult to cut.
It looks
this-
real good.
This puppy's got some impressive tank stats. You gotta break through the membrane. There you go. Thank you.
All right. Maybe a little lemon on
Ooh,
there.
that's hot.
They really like their lemons over in Greece, am I right?
That's hot. No lemon for me, please, sir.
Whoa. That's good
That's
stuff.
hot. Oh, go.
It reminds me of halloumi.
Oh.
I thought it was halloumi.
It's very halloumi. Did you blow on it?
Nope.
You want me to blow on it for you next
It's
time?
too late. Oh, yeah, next time. But it tasted, for the moments it wasn't hurting, good. So I'm also starting to realize that Greek food likes cheese.
Yeah. Well, yeah, with the lemon to cut through it, it's another S.
Yeah, out of the 3 we've had now, that's the bottom for me.
It's the middle for me. I think spanakopita is still winning. for
Yeah,
me.
spamacopita, calamari. What was this?
Saganaki.
Saganaki.
Oh, good call.
What is the most popular meat for gyros in Greece, according to Wikipedia? A, beef, B, pork, C, lamb, D, chicken, E, Demeter. Y'all thought you saw the last number.
I feel like it'd be too obvious to go with my gut, so I'm gonna go against it.
I went with my gut, and we ended with the same answer.
Yeah, I would have said beef.
Pork.
Oh.
That shocked me, because
That is
I was
surprising
certain
to
it was
me.
going to be lamb. I got a lot of conflicting things, but I went to Wikipedia. They had a cited source, and they said pork's the most popular, but also very popular is lamb, beef, and a couple others.
Hey, if you're from Greece and he's wrong, comment down. Actually, no, go
That's
over
why
to
I said
TOC
according to
and say, fuck Aaron.
That's why I said according to Wikipedia, because I
Yo,
was like,
you covered your ass.
yeah, I was like, I didn't do this.
This is gonna be a big meal, I feel.
Part of it, but he brought this for us as a.
Oh, this is a little bonus. This is members only food.
No, put it on the official. What is it?
A
Sneak peek?
I don't know that we can set it on this table. What is that?
Cheese.
My man's down there just making us extras.
It is Squidward.
All right.
That's so cool.
That looks nice.
Ooh.
What's the joke?
I don't know.
So, like I said, go over to TOC and tell Aaron he sucks.
I was gonna say souvlaki, me, and then you said I was gonna say
said
sue like
souvlaki.
like a lawsuit though.
That's not possible.
No, we don't have that here.
Souvlaki,
He may have made this.
Souvlaki, she hardly knows me.
I almost made that one too.
Yeah, well, I made it.
Good job.
Yep.
Do they use tzatziki sauce on everything?
A lot.
Well, I mean, is like that their main sauce?
There's a yogurt sauce.
Kind of, yeah.
Everything
It's
It's a
Greek yogurt
Yeah.
and cucumber, right?
Mm. That's delicious.
That is good.
At what point is Dave just a good cook?
This is
Probably.
I'm stuck in a loop every time we do a tier list around the world. Like 4 or 5 in your eyes. Wow, I think he's just good at cooking.
It's almost like they went to school for it.
That is so weird that they do that. Have
went
you ever
to
stopped to
school.
think about that concept? You go to school just to cook. Isn't that weird?
That is weird. Well, to cook good.
Yeah,
Like I cook.
Not everybody.
That's fucking delicious.
it's good.
That
I'd still
chicken
put the
is
spam and coconut, whatever, above it.
With spinach square.
The Spanish square. That's good though. I think he made the pita. I think you're right.
Yeah. When you go back down, can you ask him because
He
this-
100% made
This
it.
looks well floured. You know, like it looks a little more homemade.
I've made pita in my day.
And
It's
here's
just
how
like
they're-
this.
That chicken is so good, it could dethrone spanakopita for me.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I think I agree with you though, because spanakopita is a little
damn it.
more Greekly
Oh my
interesting.
God, Jesus.
This is kind of just really good chicken.
Yeah.
That's
You
our
want to get
that's
the
our
cross
board.
section?
Yeah, you want to get a cross
Beauty
section?
shop.
Yeah, you want to bring it a little closer?
You want me to just spin it for you?
Nope.
Can I spin it anyways?
Yeah, you can spin it now if you want. Keep going.
That's pretty impressive.
Keep going.
I will say though, to your point, this is much more of like a meal
Yeah.
than the spamacopita. Am I still not saying it right?
Span.
Span.
Spam.
I keep saying spam.
Remember, there's an N in spinach,
Oh, yes.
not spinach.
Spanish.
Spinach. Yeah, this is a meal that's just really good. The combo is incredible. I am torn. These are neck and neck for me. I think spanakopita is a little more interesting, but I guess it's also really simple.
Well, I think the way the chicken is prepared is probably very Greek.
That's fair.
I don't see chicken like that often. Do you?
I mean, on a skewer, I think it's
Yeah.
pretty Greek.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then you got the pita and the tzatziki.
Yeah.
Is that pretty solid?
I'm not Greek. I watched a 10-second YouTube video.
But if you compared me to the video, was it pretty close?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
What's the trivia, Aaron? I'm about to knock
Yeah,
this
lay
one
it
out the
on me.
park.
I trust you guys on this
Okay.
one.
Thank you.
Think you can do it?
That means I'm going to get it wrong and feel worse about myself.
No. This popular morning drink was accidentally created in Greece in 1957. A, the Greek frappe.
Wait, 1957?
Yes,
Okay.
Greek frappe or frappe. I don't know how it's pronounced. B, Greek cappuccino. C, cold brew. Or D, chocolate milk.
Can't be chocolate milk. That
It can't be chocolate milk, right?
Oh,
That would be
nice.
crazy.
Don't
It
overthink
could
anything.
never be an accident.
He's psyched me
Chocolate
out
milk
terribly.
comes from brown cows.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Do they have brown
Yes.
cows in Greece?
No, only here.
That's my bad.
I think it's this. I'm just gonna rip it. I need points.
I guess too.
Can I guess?
Yes.
Is it cold brew?
No.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
It has a
Hey, you got it wrong.
No. You have to keep whatever answer you
It's
have.
the
Yeah,
cap,
yeah.
ain't it?
no. It is the frap.
Yeah, which is what I put. Don't give me a point. I cheated.
There was like a big World Fair sort of thing, and Nestle brought this big invention
Oh,
for
fuck
its like shaker chocolate milk or whatever, something like that.
Mhm.
And then a guy was like, "Oh fuck, I don't have any coffee," so he just grabbed the invention and took it, and he put instant coffee and cold water in it, shook it up, and was
Made a
like,
frappe.
"Well, now I have this."
Okay.
And Nestle
Alright.
was like, "Why did you do that?"
Quick,
That was our
market.
invention.
All right, we're not doing so hot on trivia today.
I'm 0 for 3 or
Which is
4.
crazy.
Can
Did you
someone-
eat the chicken?
I did. It's really
It's
freaking
re-
good.
that's-
It's crazy good.
If I could have that chicken every day,
Oh,
I'd be a
whoa,
happy
whoa, whoa.
camper. Whoa!
Matt,
Yamista spot. This is called Yamista.
Aaron, can you take this one?
Take his
and we're back, and
little.
ladies and gentlemen, he's back.
I'm gonna take his little helmet off.
I'll take my helmet off.
What is this?
This looks like a stuffed bell pepper, right?
Stuffed
So
bell pepper.
one of them's a bell pepper, the other one is a tomato.
That's all.
What is it
Where the
stuffed with?
fuck does he buy his
Stuffed with
tomatoes?
Rice. But what he does is you like gut them, like the pepper, the tomato, and then he takes it and blends it up and cooks the rice.
I'm still stuck
So
on.
is-
Oh, the tomato's cut over here.
Yeah. So is it? Oh, that's hot. I'm gonna wait a minute. So this is just rice, tomato, and rice and bell pepper. Interesting. It's you know what I'm starting to see about Greek food?
Yeah, lay it on me.
Very simple recipes done well. It's
That's
like,
a Mediterranean diet for you.
and that's the thing I've always said about the pick and roll. Like if you run it right, it's simple. But if you run it right, it's undefendable.
No, you're absolutely right. Here, Aaron, come here for a second.
Like
Stand
John
up.
Madden, yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely right. Because here's what people fuck up on the pick and roll. Stand up, Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Charlie, you're my point guard.
Right.
Imagine Aaron, come
Yep,
here.
yep, yep.
And I'm going. Well, no, you're facing me.
Okay.
You're the defender. You're about to run into my pick. Charlie, come off my pick. A lot of people go like this. That doesn't work. You gotta open
gotta
up with
open
that
up.
shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so simple and it works every time. Thanks, Aaron. It's what they say. You can't teach height and box out, cocks out.
Yep. And that combines the two of them together.
Yeah. It actually does.
They're really good.
Oh hot. Oh hot.
Just blow on stuff before you eat it.
I got excited. Hot, isn't it?
I tried taking a bite of yours to be like, I'm a big man.
Fucking hot, isn't it?
I'm not a big man.
I'm fucking hot.
I'm a little man. Moving to this one.
I gotta.
Yeah, he's fine.
Do
you see this man? He's gonna be okay.
I see them.
I like this one better than that one. Wait, are your fillings the same? Okay, that makes no sense then.
Well, you might just like bell pepper more than. Don't you dislike tomato?
Yeah,
That's probably why.
but this was cooked in both, and that was cooked in both. I guess this one's sitting in its asshole.
That was hot, but I made it out the other side, guys.
I'm really proud of you.
I like that. Simple, good.
That's
That's
really,
healthy, too.
That is. It's
That's healthy.
really good. All of this that we've had today, I'd eat every day, except maybe not the fried cheese. That's probably not as
That's
healthy
probably not
for
like
you.
an everyday thing.
Or the calamari.
Calamari's pretty good for you, isn't it?
It's
I
fried.
mean, it's fried.
Yeah, which can be good for you.
Wait, it's Zach.
Hey, Zach.
Play the like a sitcom intro.
Oh.
Aaron, give him the phone so we have a guest trivia question.
Proof of feta cheese's origin can be tracked back to when? A. 200 AD.
Jesus.
B. 2nd century BC. C. 8th century BC. Or D. 4000 BC.
Are you
Also,
also just guessing entirely?
yes, but this not better than Spanakopita.
Definitely
but
not.
still very good.
I would still put this in S.
I'd probably put it in this. What was the first one? 200 AD.
200 AD.
That's ridiculous. I have no shot.
Yeah.
But perhaps.
Well, you can't have feta without Jesus, so it had to be BC. I didn't pay attention. I'm going to write a letter.
I'm just gonna write a letter.
But they were the best 33 years we've ever had.
Oh my god. Thank you.
And the correct answer, Matt guessing entirely without even knowing what any of the answers are, is C.
2000,
8th
8th century BC.
They were like, it was 8th century because we read in Homer's Odyssey, and I was like, that's not real. That's a made-up story by Homer Simpson.
But that's probably. But
And
that's
they were like, and they were like, but they mentioned feta cheese, and I was like,
right.
you know
Well,
what?
that's probably the first recorded mention.
I walked in
I
a
was like, that
cave.
mentioned it.
And there was a cyclops, and I went, "Don't."
Thing is, Cyclops, his son, is the one that Polythesis, I think, is the one that made feta cheese. Here comes my hero. Watch it as you eat.
All right, I'll put my sleeves on.
Can I have the pepper?
So how is this actually pronounced? Because I know there's always so much controversy.
I always
fire.
thought the right way was Euro.
I always thought it was Euro as well.
That bitch.
I also think it's hero. I think it is. I think it's like hero.
Yeah. You go bite, I go
Which
bite.
one is it? Is this lamb?
It's lamb and beef.
Oh.
A chimera.
Is it good? Here, maybe I can just go butt to butt.
That's what we're doing, but from a distance.
There's no meat here.
Well, just bite from my side, man.
I don't want to, man.
Why did you just eat from the butt, man?
That's like your opinion, man.
Oops, there's another one. Sorry.
You suck.
Well, you have to make another joke now since you're bringing it a second time.
Oh, I looked up how it's pronounced. Yummy.
We don't actually need to bite off the second one now. There's tzatziki on it. It's everywhere, man.
That's
Did
good.
you know feta was invented in the 8th century BC?
I did.
It's very good.
Not a huge lamb guy, but the lamb's going kind of crazy.
I was
here.
about to say, that's the first time I've ever had lamb in my life.
No, it's not.
Really?
No, it's not. No, it's not. I made you lamb. Remember? We did that cooking video. I made you lamb.
I was gonna say I
Yeah.
think we've had lamb before.
Yeah, I made you
Oh
lamb.
my god, you're right, and it was good. You made good lamb.
Thank you. I know I did.
You know what, Aaron? Put together a supercut of me and Charlie being best friends real quick.
That might do it. I had a feeling it could, and it
I
might
think the
have.
big thing, the feta, man, comes in and slaps you around a little bit. I'm torn between this and the souvlaki.
Really, the souvlaki
I-
hit that hard for you?
I really liked that chicken.
Huh.
And I'm a big chicken guy,
Well, I'm a big chicken guy too, but you have to remember, you can get this in chicken.
but I didn't.
You didn't, but you can.
I guess what you're saying is when I took the souvlaki and I got some pita with some tzatziki and I took a bite, I created this
Yep,
in my mouth.
you did.
Huh.
Well, we're going to have to talk at the end.
Yeah, there's gonna be some deliberation.
Yeah, that's another S.
It's definitely another S. That's for me probably over Spanakopita.
Wow. And Spanakopita was your current number one.
Spanakopita is my current number one.
Which all right, we'll
We'll consult the experts.
lay it on me.
Yep. How much olive oil does the average Greek consume in a year?
You always get
This is like the how many snails do the French people eat?
Just write it down.
Oh, we're just picking a number.
Yeah,
There's
just
no
any
multiple
number.
choice.
I will, just for you guys.
Okay.
It could all fit in a 10-gallon hat.
How much can a 10 gallon?
A gallon is so fucking much. It can't be more than like 2 or 3 gallons, right? They die.
We're doing prices right rules.
All right, I'm gonna shoot kind of low.
All right.
I went 2 gal.
I went 6 gal.
It is 5.3 gallons.
That's a Charlie win.
That's a Charlie win. 20 liters.
That's a ton of.
That is a
olive
fuck ton.
oil.
That is so many calories.
That is absurd.
You know what that just felt like? I felt like a pick and roll where you roll off the wrong shoulder.
Well, you know what eats up pick and roll? Zone defense. I think.
No, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had baklava.
I'm gonna have to rob a bank with this damn baklava.
I think that was a balaclava.
balaclava
joke.
joke.
I actually do that all the time, though, unironically. I always
Um,
call baklavas. or
That's very close.
balaclavas, yeah.
They're too close for comfort. I had a batting coach in middle school, and I was chubby.
That's crazy. I had a gooding coach.
What is baklava?
It's like
Pistachio. Phyllo.
and honey,
Oh, what the
yeah,
fuck?
and cinnamon.
You've never had it before?
No, I don't think so.
Welcome to the rest of your life, really.
What kind of food is this?
Dessert.
It's a dessert
Yep.
food?
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't expect this to like be good based on the not be good, be a dessert based on what you said. It's mainly like nuts.
Is it
flavoring.
pistachio?
Mhm, It should, right?
I thought it was
Yeah.
pecans.
No.
Oh.
It's pistachio.
Damn, this is really good. This is like a healthy dessert too. I like this a
I mean,
lot.
everything. I love this. Here's the thing. We originally were talking about,
Desserts.
Dessert's
being a
not going
category.
through.
Yeah.
but I love baklava.
That's probably my favorite thing today.
We got a new victor.
That's
That's
so
by
good.
far, like, and it's unique. You know, it's
Yeah,
not
I haven't
like
had anything like that.
here's your cake from Greece. It's different.
That's so different.
Do you think this could be the first dessert to move on to the final tournament?
I would
I
feel
do.
comfortable.
I don't know what else we have.
Yeah, like that's so crazy that just a bunch of fucking nuts is a really good dessert.
Did he make more of this?
I would have to imagine he did.
Because we're about to eat all of this.
Yeah, I'll stop. Sorry. Well, yeah. But
So my
whole
whole story was my batting coach. I brought him baklava one time for his birthday, so he didn't charge me for that batting session, and I've remembered it forever.
That's cool.
He also paid me a dime for every jump rope thing I did because I was fat.
How many did you do?
Not much.
Wow.
Which food was used by ancient Greek athletes in the first Olympics to boost performance? Is it A, pita bread, B, wine, C, garlic, or D, olives?
Man, all of those are super viable. Fuck.
I'm going out on a limb here.
I'm gonna go out on a limb here as well.
I'm going out on a olive branch.
I went out on a garlic.
Matt, I haven't been keeping score, but I do know you're fumbling. Charlie, it was garlic.
I had a feeling. You want to know why?
He's coming back.
Back in the day, this is a true story based on one guy who told me it. There was.
This is your life.
The Vikings used to use, I think it was a French onion soup and garlic or something. When you got a wound, and you'd eat it or drink it, and if you could smell the garlic coming through the wound, you'd know that it was infected. It was something
If
like that.
that's a real fact, that's the coolest thing you've ever said on
Anytime.
the show.
Okay, next time somebody injures themselves, just come to the warehouse and we'll get some garlic
Yeah,
and we'll test it.
That's a great idea.
No, here, medieval medicine, 1,000-year-old onion and garlic salve kills antibiotic resist. Nope.
It's kind of
It's
the
not it.
problem is you're not using confirmation bias. You
You're
need
right.
to read the first few words that help and then stop.
You're right. I went too deep.
This is gonna be the last one, guys. It's bugazza.
All right. What is
What is it?
bugazza?
So it's like a custard. It's a sweet, more on the vanilla side. It's a custard on the thick side and phyllo dough.
Fuck
Very
yeah.
excited.
I do love
I
custard.
can't imagine
They
anything
like
beating
to,
the
and there's
box.
lemon zest in there, lemon juice.
Uh-oh, you're out.
They like to have this one for breakfast too in Greece,
Okay, so we got a little breakfast here.
but it's sweet, so I think of it more of a desserty. I like to do a French toast with this too. I like stuffed French toast and then it's really good.
That is very good.
That's really
Enjoy,
good.
guys.
I-
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. I fucking hate lemon, and that is great.
That's delicious. Wow.
I might like that more than the baklava.
Oh god, we're gonna fight.
Yep.
This is actually the first country, we've only done 3, with all an S tier. There wasn't a single thing not an S tier today.
Yeah.
Which
This
is
was
nuts.
this was a big showing for Greece. Right now they got us on the big screen. They're fucking pumping their fist.
Yeah.
This goes crazy.
This does.
This is ballistic.
Mm.
I do like that more than the baklava. What happens?
I think this is where we bring in a third party.
Yeah, I'm curious. What
yeah.
do you like this
You,
more than
you tried the baklava,
I love lemon.
but what did you think about the baklava?
Very good.
Because you just ate it all over there.
I did eat a lot of the baklava.
He's leaning baklava.
No, he's
leaning baklava.
He's leaning custard.
I might be leaning baklava.
Really?
Just because the honey's kicking that. The honey's going so crazy.
You know what's crazy though?
I'm not gonna be mad either way. I just
Yeah,
think that's
they're
better.
both incredible. I just can't believe we're between the 2 desserts
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
with not a single thing was below S tier today.
If we were going to go out of dessert, I would probably go gyro.
See, and I would go Slovaki.
Well, so we'd still be divided.
Souvlaki? Souvlaki. There we go. I said it.
All right, well, that's why the trivia points matter.
God damn it.
I got
Do you
actual
trust that, or do you want to bring in 2 more people and do best of 5?
I'm fine with that. I'm curious
Best of
on the.
5?
I want to do the last trivia though. I want to see if I
Okay.
at least win. This will be my first trivia win, I think.
Mastic is a resin from the Chios Isles that is used for what? A, home repair putty. B, pharmaceuticals. C, it's a natural gum. Or D, dice.
What is it? Mastic.
Mastic, it's like a resin.
Yep, this is just gonna be a
Tree
guess.
resin.
I've never heard that word in my life. All I know is mastic.
Well, just think of what you would
Apex.
use a resin for.
I just went A.
Okay.
I was wrong. You might be right.
There was 2 correct answers: pharmaceuticals and natural gum.
Oh,
So I got 0.
I got 1. That's
Nice.
you know what else starts with B? Baklava.
Yes, yes, it does, doesn't it? Which is why we're doing best out of 5. I thought.
I would ask you,
Oh,
Chef
so
Dave,
good.
but I can't because you cooked both.
And then wait until you try this little piece of heaven.
That's for you.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. Monique, get ready. You're on deck.
That's really good too.
Do you see the conundrum?
Do you finally see how hard our job is, Chelsea?
People think it's easy.
Okay, you're gonna think I'm crazy, but I prefer the baklava over that.
Oh, that's already 2.
Well, but this is why Monique's vote matters for 3.
Oh boy.
There's a lot happening
Yep.
right there.
Sure,
There's a
we
lot
took
of
it all in.
synapses that are firing.
You can cut your own piece. All right, you can just eat it.
I'm just gonna eat it.
Judging by reaction, she's going with the custard.
That's looking like a baklava win in her eyes.
No, it's looking like custard. I know how to read people.
Baklava.
Baklava.
Oh.
That's 4.
Damn, I
4
got
for baklava.
I got fucking skunked.
Just takes
Like I said,
the-
I'm not mad either way. I like baklava.
I was gonna
a
say
lot,
you were
too.
ready to send it through before this existed.
Yep. I really like how fluffy and tasty this
Damn.
is.
I wish we could send through 5 things from Greece. That was crazy.
But we can't. That's not how the game works.
Look, them's the rules. Baklava's your winner today.
We do need to get a trophy made for whatever region wins the best food.
And send it to the embassy.
To the embassy.
We should hand deliver it to the embassy. Actually.
Deliver it to the embassy.
Awesome. Well, there you have it. Baklava.
Is there anything you wanted to shout out?
Oh yeah. Anything?
Guys, Dining with Dave. As always, socials, www.diningwithdave.com. And just, yeah, thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for supporting, and I'd love to come back again anytime.
That'll be in the description.
Yep.
So also remember to go over to TOC and say whether you hate or like Aaron.
This is just gonna get me killed again. I already know I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh god. It's already too late. Help! Red just checked on me and then came up. Oh, who killed here?
You're the imposter.
What I think happened, and it's kind of
I was with Samara.
kind of a long shot.
Balloons.
I think what happened is Showtime decided not to kill me at Reactor for an alibi.
Like, do we know when you guys last saw him or no?
So this is, I'm gonna go ahead and repaint this crime scene for you like it's Batman Origins. What I think happened here is I think Showtime left me alive in Reactor for an alibi because his defense would be like, it can't be me because I would have just killed you when we were alone in Reactor. And what he did is he vented from Reactor to Electrical, killed and vented back. I think that's the play. It's a little convoluted. There's, you know, there's a lot of room for plot holes in my narrative. It's nothing like, you know, Christopher Nolan, but I think that's what happened. Yellow, pink, fuck, I'm getting all my colors mixed up. Holy shit. Oh, too many colors. Yellow, pink, and red are in this room right now with me. I was totally fucking right about Showtime. Hey, I'm A-okay with him killing me there, because now I feel like an actual genius. That's exactly what he did. I called it.
And mad.
I saw Scott a couple times. I saw Samara a couple times. I'm done with my task, so I just
Me
been running
too.
around.
Yeah, I just finished.
Damn, I feel like such a fucking mastermind, though, for calling that. And then an actual fucking idiot, too, for not acting on it. I mean, no matter what they do, they can't win, though. Hey! Finally, an imposter game. Nogla was just talking in dead chat about how we're gonna stay together because we're just never imposter. I'm just gonna use that. I'm just gonna stay with Nogla the entire game. I'll never kill him. I'm gonna earn his trust.
I just came down from what do you call it, the admin room, and then sidestepped.
I'll just play like a pacifist run. I'll let him do all the work.
What's vending machine?
Was respawn?
I was also there. Yeah, I did card, and then I immediately started following Nogla. I'm gonna bodyguard this man like a little bouncer.
Go after.
It is a bit of a dangerous game. I'm flying.
No, like the meeting
I'm
was
gonna fly a little close to the sun here with
Or
this
someone found the
Nogla.
body while I was doing
This
it.
Nogla alibi. He's a smart man. I'm gonna have to try and work hard.
can't tell which way he wants to go. I'm really trying hard here. I need him to split off, but he's going full log goblin. I need to pull off a kill here on somebody hanging back. Somebody! Please! There's gonna be a task victory here just for me trying this. I can kill. I can pull this off. This is gonna be like the most heartbreaking loss or win of all time. Having to betray a friend like this. You can probably kill there, Major. Oh no.
Alright, it's showtime.
Wait, why?
I'm very sus on Samara and Showtime.
Oh, that's huge. He just hit the body.
Why would you think it's me? And Scott should.
And they're
definitely
almost
back
done with
me up.
tasks. I
It's
fucking
really
forgot about
obvious it's
taskbar.
you. Number one, you came from bottom right sensors, but you never came across bottom left.
He misread the logs!
I didn't pass it. I'm
He misread
literally
the logs!
with Scott before it. You could vote me
Yeah,
out. I am
yeah.
a crew.
No, it's
1,000%.
you for sure. Another
You're
reason why
also
it's
just,
you.
like-
It's really, really obvious, and some people might not know this, but the wires task in the hallway.
I'm gonna mention Merriam-Webster to change. Obvious
we could
is
just
not
vote for you,
me.
Like, why not? You know?
I think this is a task victory regardless.
Yeah, it's a
I
win.
do think it's Showtime though, because he's just like barely touching tasks and leaving.
But he's not explaining how come he
Catherine went left.
Alright, I'm going with Showtime. I'm gonna trust Nogla since I followed him around this whole game.
I think it might be. It might be Showtime and Greaseball. I think, to be honest.
That's rough, boys. It's
What is he sussing me for? No!
Merriam-Webster. Hello, Merriam-Webster. Yeah, obvious has been changed.
Just for letting this happen.
What? No, it's backfiring. My plan. My fucking plan. I don't want to have to kill Nogla, but we win with a double kill, so it's fine either way. You ready?
Oh, I reported the body. Okay, we got it. We're all right. We might have been wrong. Okay, we might have been wrong here.
How did he beat me?
So Joey was in it.
I'm also there.
Grease is there, yeah.
Ah, fuck it. I'm voting Grace, dude.
That's really weird, actually, because I followed you that whole game. You know for a fact I didn't kill.
I've literally been with you the entire round, so the fact that you're now turning on him.
That is super
Because
weird.
I feel like I never saw him do tasks, and the task bar is going up
We
so
had,
fast.
we even had the same wires. Yeah, Jesus.
No, it's not me. Wait, who said maybe it's Nogla? Who said maybe it's Nogla?
I have no information.
Oh, so it was it Joey and Greaseball then? Because it's definitely not me.
Well, I definitely think it's Nogla now.
Last task is fuel in spawn.
No, you can't just blame.
And-
You can't just suss time and then try to be like, maybe we're wrong. It's now this person. After you reported, and do you understand
Yeah, I know
why
that looks bad.
That looks very bad.
Also, but remember, guys, I'm not voting you.
I think this one's
Joey
pretty.
Greaseball, dude. It's got to be Joey and Greaseball. or- dude.
I voted Nogla. I think it has to be Nogla after that.
No, do not vote for me. You're throwing.
Scott, is it you? Is it
No,
Scott?
not me.
Why would I report
Scott,
the body?
He's changed body twice. He's changed like who it is.
Report the body, dude. Use your brain.
I was using my brain to win. I was using my brain to win. That was why.
It's got two imposters definitely
I
voted
didn't-
for me. We'll find out which two.
Well, if so, then you're to blame for both of these last
I didn't.
What happened? I didn't pass the sensor.
I didn't kill a single person that game. I just.
Why didn't you just kill there? It was an easy
I
double
no.
kill.
He beat me. He beat me to it. I was hammering kill. He beat me to it.
He just followed Nogler in that entire time.
I didn't. Yeah. I didn't do a single fucking thing that game.
Grease, dude. Damn you.
The imposters there were me and Nogler. That was the imposters.
While we were both dead in the previous game saying, hey, I'll hang out with you, me and you
Yeah.
never get imposter, Grease.
And then you turned on me. I thought you were gonna be on my side the whole game. You're like, yeah, it's Grease. I was like, oh fuck.
Obviously it was you, bro. Come on.
Killing everyone like this thing.
Yeah, I really was. I was just a crewmate that time for sure. Why does it smell like dog shit? Man, my farts are like morphing into like smelling like my dog's shit.
Charlie, I don't even think Charlie got a kill. I'm
I
like
didn't.
following him the whole time.
Yeah.
He might have got one.
No, I didn't get
That was
any.
it.
I didn't get any.
Oh my god.
Nogla got more kills than I
This
did.
playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one kill.
Oh, we're on beta?
I didn't know that part.
Oh,
Sorry.
am I allowed to
should've
swear?
Yeah, you can go fucking wild.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck.
It was while the lights.
Yeah, I
were
gotta
off,
tell you, my
so all the
glasses
lights-
haven't really given me an intelligence boost today.
On the
around
scan.
Oh, they blasted her.
Oh, I thought we had time left to vote.
I didn't think we were actually voting for
was
her.
Unreal.
And I did it before.
What the frick? What was
I
that?
literally only voted for her because
Damn.
Nogla voted, and I was like, I trust Nogla. Because Nogla seems nice.
They just don't like anime in here, I guess. Shit. Poor Gumi. Where did Kara left? Did Nogla? Oh, I thought he just went up and vented. I was gonna fucking say. That would have been such a bold vent. Is he trying to work me now, I wonder? Trying to flip my strat on me? It's impossible. I cannot be fooled. I have so many specimen tasks. Holy shit. Who just did that kill? Was that you, Nogla?
That was.
Has to be one of Nogla or Grease for this.
No, it's
No.
not. Okay, Grease.
No, whoa, 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 no, no, no.
Boxing match. Let's go.
I got some info.
right in
I got
lab
some
here?
info.
I saw Showtime did it's either me and you, Grease, and me and you have literally been next to each other for that whole
Yeah,
game.
which lets me know that it has to be you, because Showtime, he scanned in front of us.
And
Yes, that has to be you then, Nogla.
Wait.
Nogla, who'd you vote for?
No, I did tasks.
No, I did
You saw
tasks.
me do the maze and then the node.
You did
I
not?
hope you saw me do the maze and then node, and then
Can I
the
just say,
temperature,
like, I'm at lights,
and then
by the
the fucking planet one, man.
Is there anybody
How
else?
do you do it, like?
Okay, hold on. Is there anybody else here right now, Time? Did you see anyone else around us?
It was really a four-man stack, and one
Okay.
person's dead. I know I'm clear, so unless
Yeah.
Kano maybe was there, I don't know.
Thought it was, but Showtime, She did was just anyone in the stand office. next to you
Who are we
and
voting
say,
for?
waiting for
I'm voting
you?
for Nogla. If
No one.
Crystal thinks
No
it's
one.
them.
It has to. It can't be Time, and if there's no one else here, it has to be
it can't-
Nogla.
Look, it can't be me. If it's not
Are we
time, it
skipping
has to be
voting
Grease
Nogla?
Ball, but I've already voted for
What do you mean if it's not?
It's gotta be you, Nogla.
I don't think it's them. We still can scan it. I remember seeing Carl 5 seconds ago.
Dude, if you're a crew member,
This was the right call. It had to be him. Gloom did go into Specimen. I went back and I walked the door and the lights off, and she was not outside of that door. The door never opened after that. So it had to be Nogla.
In case we were wrong, should we just
I don't.
like throw Charlie out the chute?
I don't
too?
think it's worth the 50-50, but here.
I don't know.
But just for this, just to
On
make
7,
you,
it's risky.
yeah, just to make it a little easier, I'm just gonna go right to Specimen. If I die, I'm in Specimen, and you can pretty easily sniff out who it is. My last 3 tasks are there, so I'll take myself out of the equation. I don't think it's worth a 50-50.
Bloom, where did you end?
I was so close.
Elena, I had a hunch, but I honestly still thought it was Jack.
Wait, was
The
it?
only reason I had a hunch for you is that you're like, I was electrical alone.
it was
When
Nogla.
there was
Yeah.
I
four
saw
of
the
you-
sus
yeah, it
on
was
green.
Nogla.
No
Nogla and
idea how
Elena.
hard I tried to not kill you in that stack, Grease, and you did that to me.
I had a feeling
That
since
was
you were.
The
hard.
light flickered on someone else other than you.
I
the
was
little
gonna
red
say,
thing that
sorry.
goes around people when you're around and kill them. I waited till it was on you, and then I killed. And that happened.
Sorry about like kind of following you there, but
To
I was
be
just
honest,
escaping for the most part.
It was really just kind of emotional after you tossed me out after my genius imposter staying on you plan. I was just like, it has to be Nogla. Black just passed. Oh, Gummy, you fucking maniac. And he never even knew she was here. Oh boy.
Carol or green, what do you guys think?
I'm green.
I think we have to vote.
Are you
green.
sure?
I went Carol.
Oh shit!
Okay, well, after you
Oh,
realize
God.
it's not me, go and vote Jack.
It's not
Okay,
me.
I'll
I
vote
promise.
Jack.
We got this. I think
No,
we
it's
got
gonna be
it.
Kara. It's gonna be Kara. It's
Jack.
100%
No,
gonna
I
be
trust
Kara.
Kara. I trust Kara.
Jack had it right in the last round with Kara.
No,
It's gonna be Kara.
I just love her.
Jack. Oh!
Yeah, I can
I
do
thought you were
it.
just trying to murder me. I was like,
Silence, you clowns, you bozos, you nerds. Who's Muff Muff?
I think you guys think.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
wait. How do I kick somebody?
Someone was apparently
You
saying
open the
it.
chat.
You have to IP ban them and
Oh,
call
there
his
we go.
parents.
I'm not
Yeah,
live.
you
It's
gotta
not
ban
me.
I'm just gonna immediately die in here. I can already feel it. I'm completely alone. Gummy came in. Not that that makes me feel any better. She's gonna fucking kill me and then do like a Hatsune Miku dance on my corpse again. I've never got this little Jimmy Neutron thing. Where is it? Oh, I can clear yellow. I just want to stay with the person I know is safe. It probably is Goomy. I don't know if it's Gummy or Goomy. But I feel like it probably was her. She was top right. I'll just roll ass here with Elena. Oh god, I lost her. Jesus, the ass has stopped rolling. Oh, now it's in my face. Fuck. No! God damn it. Okay.
Who is it?
Grease, we have to vote for someone.
Okay, so I think I have some info. Gloom, where did you go? It's electrical. So I followed Elena from the rocket ship all the way to the electrical side. I saw Gloom briefly, and then I
saw you
lost
guys in
her.
there, yeah.
And now she is
I would like to
dead.
say I was in weapons the whole round.
I'm going
not me,
Goomy.
though.
I'm going Goomy or Kara on this one.
Oh, Jesus.
Not
I'm
me.
going Kara.
I really think it's Gloom, but
Not
alright.
me.
Oh, this is
Okay,
so
guys.
bad.
Yeah, I really think it's... I think this was a throw,
I was
Nogla.
trying to ask you if you saw Gloom did it.
I didn't see Kara in lab.
I didn't see
And I said
Kara
it was
in
probably
labs, to be fair.
Gloom.
I saw Charlie, I saw Elena.
So bad.
Fix lights!
Oh, we get a free...
The lights were off.
We get a free button. We get a free button. Right. What's the cooldown? It's 22. We get a free button. Fix it. Okay.
Oh, let's go, Grease.
I saved the
Let's go,
game.
Grease,
I
me and you, bud.
saved the game, baby.
I don't want no Goomy or Gloom now. I don't care.
It's got this. Okay. I think it has to be Gloom for that last kill. I think we executed
What
an
last
innocent
kill?
woman.
What?
Yep.
Why?
Elena.
I think it's Gloom and Goomy because Gloom pushed for Kara. I'm just going Gloom. I don't care.
Yeah, I think it has
Kara
to be.
cleared Goomy.
That's fair. I really think that it's Grease though, because I left them together.
Nah,
and then
he
he
would
was
have
trying to
called
press me about
Buzzer
it.
there.
He would have killed me. I was the button with him. He
Yeah.
would've killed me right there.
But that's an easy.
As long as we stay together, I don't think she wins this. And I'm pretty sure Jack already he's on left already, so he should be fine. Yep, Jack's clear. I think we just pull it. Fuck the tasks. Fuck the evidence. Fire.
Oh, we're voting Goomy, dude. We're voting Goomy on this. I don't even care if someone's dead or not. We're voting
Oh
Goomy.
my god, why?
This is gonna be the biggest fuck.
Listen, I've done nothing wrong my entire life. You voted out me.
Yeah. What was last game, man? What was last game? Not
You were ruthless.
Voted, dude.
Last game that was my hamster
That's
brain.
what I was just about to say.
It's actually Nogla. I'm so upset.
Jack.
No,
I was in weapons
I'm
the
go.
whole
You're
round.
pointing a lot of fingers.
I'm going Goomy.
I'm voting Nogla.
Fuck it, dude. We're throwing, boys. We're throwing.
Oh my god.
If we're wrong, Nogla, if this is you, you've earned
Could
it.
be Jack.
You've earned it.
It could be Jack. If it's Jack, you well played.
Whatever.
The lights and the fifth vote.
Yeah, no, that.
It's time to deliver the long-awaited sequel to the Flavored Condoms Taste Tier List. Today we will be doing different flavors of lube and ranking them based on their flavor. This is a sequel that's been more hyped up than the release of the Bible 2. So I'm happy to deliver this for you, and I think the results will be absolutely shocking to fans of eating flavored lube. I think it's about time you finally get an accurate tier list. Alright, I don't know what beautiful flavors we have. It was suggested to lick these off of a dildo, but we didn't have any clean ones. Fries into ketchup, but we couldn't quite get there. So
we've got big spoons in our hands.
Yeah, take me on a tour, Matt. Where are we starting?
Alright, so I'm thinking we literally just go left to right.
Okay.
Charlie doesn't know the flavors.
Yeah,
so
and
we're gonna
I
give him a little surprise.
I'm fruit blind as well. I don't know what these could be.
No idea.
These could be anything.
I actually individually wrapped them separately, so the one that looks like a watermelon is not
Oh
watermelon.
yeah, no, it couldn't be.
Alright, how would you like this one?
I was just gonna rip shots.
Alright, go ahead.
Let me get a good sniff first. That's strong.
Yeah, it's got a strong scent to it.
And these are edible, right? Like I'm not gonna poison myself?
I didn't read these bottles actually.
No, too late.
It's water-based personal lubricant for penile and vaginal application.
I mean, if it can go in a vagina, it can go in my gullet.
Is that how
That's
we...
a pretty good rule.
Yeah, I think that's how the FDA assumes things. Yeah, that was a good shot you were...
Oh wow.
Can I just put it on my
It's
hand?
burning my tongue.
Well, it's warming. I think.
I can guess the flavor. 100%.
It's a good flavor.
That is definitely. It's like a Luna bar kinda.
It tastes like a Luna bar.
It tastes like a Luna bar.
I don't like how it feels on my tongue.
It doesn't feel good. Is it mint chocolate?
Yeah, mint chocolate chip ice cream.
That's pretty. The flavor's there, but it has like this tingly needle feeling on my tongue.
I think they're all warming, so I think they're like supposed to warm up.
That's probably what it is. Oh, that's
yeah. I think these get hot.
Yeah.
Boy, my tummy's feeling hot.
That flavor was kind of fucking banging though. That tasted like a Luna bar.
It initially
was rotten.
Scared me. Yeah, it's like if you liquefied a Luna bar. But once you got used to the feeling, still not. It tasted pretty good.
Mint chocolate had a great flavor. Willy Wonka really nailed it with this concoction here. The only downside to it was the tingling sensation on my tongue, but I think that may have just been like jumping into a cold pool, like that initial shock to the system, I wasn't expecting that. And after getting used to it, I feel like the mint chocolate could be a wonderful dessert. So I'm gonna have to put mint chocolate at a B tier. It's a flavor I enjoyed and definitely one I didn't soon forget, considering it stained my taste buds for like an hour afterwards. But it was pretty solid. I was very impressed, especially for our first starter lube. Now it's time to talk about Adam and Eve. As I'm sure you're all aware by now, I get all of my sex toys and anything that goes in my holes from Adam and Eve. Adam and Eve just has a massive catalog full of pretty much anything you can imagine, full of all kinds of pleasure gizmos and accessories. It's just the biggest, best place to be finding sex toys. So if you're interested in trying Adam and Eve products for yourself, you can go to adamandeve.com and use code LIST for 50% off one item and free shipping to the US and Canada with some exclusions. That's code LIST at adamandeve.com for 50% off one item and free shipping to the US and Canada with some exclusions.
Can't wait to explain this to the hospital, why our stomach is in such shit shape. Let me actually read the back of this again.
It smells like L'Oreal shampoo I used as a kid.
If irritation or discomfort occurs, discontinue use and consult a physician.
Yeah.
Keep out of the reach of children and pets. This product is not a contraceptive or spermicide.
It's good for us.
That
Good for
is
the
good.
tummy. The stomach does not like spermicides.
Yeah, there's nothing in here, according to my scientific knowledge, that we couldn't have. There's citric acid, which gives me kidney stones, but that's fine.
Yeah, you have one kidney, you have plenty.
Yeah, it's only one stone.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I can't make two at once.
I guess I'll just.
Oh, you're going real in. Why didn't you use? Oh, yeah. Why did you do? Why did you do that? How's that one?
It's a lot to take in. That boy will overwhelm you.
Tastes like soap. Sweet soap.
I have a bold guess. Is it Oreo?
It does taste like Oreo,
Yeah.
but it's not.
It's like Oreo pre-cum.
like the cream
Yeah.
of an Oreo. Yeah, the pre-cum of an Oreo. You're so right.
What is the flavor?
Creme brulee. Kind of.
I
I think
so
that
close.
means Oreo cum in French.
Yeah, that might be it. These flavors are like right on. If it didn't like hurt my tongue initially,
Yeah.
these would be pretty good.
You guys might want to get in on this. This is
Yeah.
actually delicious. How many calories are in this? Because you could replace dessert with this and feel good about it.
Yeah, that was like an actual dessert, 100%. Like at a fancy restaurant.
It does not have the caloric intake, which is upsetting.
That is surprising.
This is from Joe's Gelato line.
Yeah, I honestly think this guy literally just makes ice cream and then he just takes some of it and heats it up and puts it in here and calls
Just
it lube.
turns it into a Jello-like substance.
Yeah. Yeah, this is lube, I guess.
He's actually just a chef using his leftovers.
Those flavors are good.
I wish I could separate the flavors from the slime, but
yeah. Well, I
I'll
mean,
tell
that would
you
just
what,
be eating a creme brulee.
I guess that's true. That's just food.
Yeah.
It slides right down.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I think I've only had creme brulee once in my life. The only reason I even know that name is from old cartoons where it would make an appearance. But I can tell you this flavor, it was an absolute banger. This shit slapped really hard. I'm going to give it an A tier because the only thing holding it back is that like sensation that it gives you when you put it in your mouth, like something that you'd experience at the dentist when they're trying to numb your shit up. Other than that though, great flavor.
excited for this one.
I don't think it's beating creme brulee. That one
This
was
is
nuts.
so much better. I went into this thinking it was going to be gross. This blows baby food out of the water.
This is a lot. Babies should have this stuff.
Yeah, we should. Yeah. Forget. Hey, they have no claims against them with metal and arsenic.
That's
so.
these are safer than baby foods.
Yep,
Actually,
absolutely.
we consumed arsenic pre-recall baby food.
Yep.
This is a lot safer.
Agreed. I saw so many videos the other day of them taking magnets to baby food and like pulling iron out of it.
Tell me that. Were my meat sticks okay though?
Yeah, they were good. They actually found those were just metal rods. They loved them.
Oh, that's the worst one yet.
Oh, I was excited for this one.
Yeah, that one's not for me. I need a creme brulee to wash that down.
Give me the mint chocolate.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't like that.
There we go.
Yeah, much better.
Much better. Oh, she's got some kick to her. What?
It's not what you would guess because this would normally taste a lot better than that. Oh, it's gross.
I'm going with ice cream. Is it ice cream flavored?
Flavor?
Yeah, it's general ice cream. Vanilla.
Vanilla?
Yeah.
No, it's salted caramel.
Ew.
I did not get that at all.
No, I didn't.
They really let us down on that one. I kind of want to go back and just get all their gelato flavors. There was like 12 of them.
Yeah, these are fucking good. Well, except for salted caramel.
Yeah.
That was very bitter. Very, very
Way to
bitter.
just ruin it.
Well, Joe, 2 out of 3 were bangers.
Not
though.
bad at all when I expected them all to be shit.
I thought I was going to get sick from this, but I
No
actually
way.
feel like I'm getting a sweet treat.
Unfortunately, Joe's hot streak comes to an end. The recipe he used for salted caramel is abhorrent. That was some dog shit. There was almost nothing enjoyable about salted caramel. That's going into the F tier. It's got to. It was the worst of Joe's line and the worst up until that point. Really just bad stuff all around. Would have rather eaten liquefied garbage.
All right, moving on to Joe.
It's Joe again.
It's Joe again.
He's got a monopoly
You
on
would never
flavored
guess
food.
it. I wonder why Joe left the E off the end of his name.
It's fancier that way.
No added sugars or artificial sweetener. How do they do it?
I don't know. They're crazy. It's like
Wait,
a
does
Coke
that one
Zero.
say the
Ooh.
same thing? What's in the bottom left, that little circle there? What's it say?
Propylene glycol.
Free.
Free.
Glycol free. Somebody was going to hear you say that and be like, you need to go to the hospital now. Whatever.
He started typing on his keyboard.
No added sugars, artificial sweetener. Mix and match flavors. There's over 200 combinations.
That's crazy.
We didn't think about this like a trading card game.
True. Yeah, these are first edition Joe flavors.
You want to smell?
Yeah. That smells pretty good.
Yeah, it does.
Pretty good.
Oh, you go. I don't know if it's the cheese curds I ate. It's probably the cheese curds.
It's definitely not Joe's recipe. That'll help your stomach. It's like ginger
When you
ale.
go to take a shit tonight, it's just gonna.
It's gonna smell great too.
Did you just dump ice cream in the toilet? How's that one?
Ooh, no. Tastes like old medicine you take as a kid, like Motrin.
You mean Motrin?
Oh, yep, that's the
I
one.
liked how you mixed that with Moltres from Pokemon.
Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah.
That's just straight medicine.
Yeah, that one actually just tastes like medicine. It's not terrible.
No, like if I got this was the medicine as a kid that I enjoyed because it wasn't the white lumpy penicillin.
Yeah.
But still, it's good by medicine standards.
Yes.
What do you think it was?
Tasted like cherry.
I knew you were gonna guess that because I agree. It's strawberry kisses.
What?
Which, don't be fooled, are not the same as strawberries.
This is outrageous. We've been lied to. This is not
It
strawberry.
absolutely was cherry medicine.
100.
That man took cherry Motrin, dumped it in a bottle, and said, "Here, go have sex with this." Oh man.
You and your kid, you kids love Motrin. I'll give your Motrin. I'll give you what you want.
Motrin covered baklava.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Woo! That's better than the salted caramel. I will
Agreed.
say.
Agreed. I didn't hate it. Ooh. I think we're gonna hate this one.
We've ventured into uncharted waters. We've left the safety of Joe's bosom. These are no longer his flavors, and they're not very good. Strawberry Kisses off to a rocky start. I'm going to put it at C tier because it is quite a bit better than the salted caramel, but it's also not great either. It really does just taste like old medicine you would have had as a kid.
Is it a flavor I already don't like?
No, this is kind of like the equivalent to how you called something just ice cream. It's not at one flavor.
Okay. It's a blend.
A strong smell. That'll put some hair on your balls.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm ready.
I'm gonna find out this is like 18% alcohol. Your first drink in 3 years was a Lube. I like your technique. I gotta try that.
Yeah, it's a lot better that way. It's smoother. I'm not offended. I'm just disappointed.
I thought you were going back in for seconds.
No, I would have never guessed Tropical Passion.
No.
I had nothing in my head on that one. It was just aggressive.
That one messes with the mouth a little more.
Yeah, that one was just kind of mean. I think my tongue has gone numb though, because these aren't making them hurt me, warm anymore.
It feels like the tip of my tongue is numb.
Yeah. Like Novocaine from a dentist.
Have you ever kind of like tasted the Novocaine numbing? Like a little spills out and you taste it? Because it gives me a similar feeling to that.
Another super stinky shitter here from the twisted mind of whatever company made this lube, I forgot, but it's not Joe, I won't besmirch his name. This was horrible. It wasn't as bad as salted caramel, but it was still pretty fucking bad and extremely aggressive. I'm going to be putting it in a D tier.
Very high hopes for this one.
I'm excited. If it's cherry, I will probably puke.
Well, you already had the one that tasted like cherries. So.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ooh. Ooh, baby.
Is it good?
That's a good one.
Ooh!
Let's give that.
All right.
Just give that one a big old gulp. We know that's gonna be.
I'll just waterboard myself with this one.
Oh! Stop! I need to eat.
That's a little.
Oh,
wow, that was a lot. That was a lot to swallow. It's good. It's good.
That one's more. I don't mean this in a bad way. It feels like it's attacking my mouth.
Yeah.
Kind of like how a pineapple.
Is there
eats
okay?
you.
Did you check if there's spermicide in this one? Because that was really hard to swallow.
Is there sperm in your mouth?
Does lube have spermicide?
Some of it does. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what spermicide would attack in your mouth. Fuck. My stomach's fucking feeling it. Let's see. There's no way they put spermicide in flavored lube. They're expecting this to go in your mouth.
That was a lot, though.
This product is not a contraceptive or spermicide.
Is that raspberry?
Succulent watermelon.
No, I'm not a big watermelon fan, to be honest.
It has like a soapy taste to it. I've never tasted normal lube. Do we have normal lube here?
We do. We should try normal lube.
Should I run? It's in the back building.
Oh, we'll get after we're done with
All right.
It's what we slid on.
We'll need that with the spoon. Yeah, I have nothing to compare it to, but I'm assuming this is better than normal lube.
I would think so.
But I feel like I'm gonna burp like soapy bubbles now.
I don't think the normal lube is warming either, so you're not gonna get the tingling.
Succulent watermelon, more like suck-ass watermelon. It wasn't very great. It was okay at absolute best. Succulent watermelon, I'm just putting it home at a C tier. I think that's fair.
I'm just gonna say
They looked the worst.
They looked horrible.
They were the cheapest. A big bottle of those, like this size, was like $20. These are $10. So
Jesus Christ.
No, they're not. They tell you the flavor with a little sticker on the top. So you're never gonna guess this one. Gets hot when you blow on it.
Let's test that claim first.
Yeah. Well,
Let's have Matt blow on it while it's going down into your mouth.
Yeah, just open up. All right. Ooh.
Oh, you showed me the cap.
Don't read.
Fun fact, I've never had root beer in my life.
Well, that changes today. It smells like root beer.
I wouldn't know what that smells like. But that smells terrible.
Here, we're going to put a little on the back of our hands. Oh! Take some of mine!
Oi!
Alrighty.
Is it warm for you?
No. Is it warm for you?
No.
Oh, it's getting there. I think.
That's all in your head. No, it doesn't get. I mean, maybe it takes a while. Maybe I have too much. Oh no, I wasn't wiping my dick with it.
I thought you thought maybe it only works on activated areas. Alright. It's really runny.
Yeah, it's very not lubey.
So what I'm noticing is, like if I dumped water on my hand and blew on it, it would be cold.
Yeah.
This doesn't get cold, but it's not getting warm.
That's a good point. Well, they shouldn't say
Here,
warm.
blow mine. No?
It burns a hole through your flesh. I'm just gonna assume that it's marketing and not real. It's a lie.
We got paper. I guess we're fine.
Oh, this is so liquidy though. Oh
Yeah,
my
this is like a great.
fucking
We
God.
might want to use the spoons for this one.
I'm not a coward. I'm no pussy. Emotion lotion.
Make sure that it doesn't have anything on that bottle saying we can't eat it.
Let's double check.
May be used on any part of the body that you wish to pamper, in aid to sensual play.
What does it say about consumption?
I didn't read that far.
There's nothing about consumption here for what it's worth.
Well, you're just trying to pamper your mouth.
Yeah.
It actually says nothing about consumption.
It must be good then.
It should be fine.
Gets warm when you rub it, gets hot when you blow on it. Give some to someone you love. Emotion lotion. Available in 31 flavors. It's like a Baskin Robbins. That's a lot. You want to use the cap?
Yeah, let's use the cap.
No, come on.
Thank you. No, that's
You were about to do it.
There's so much fluid in there. The cap's really dirty. How about this?
All right,
I have a better idea. How about we pour it into the cap? Look how much comes out with just tiny pour. Give me that. Oh wow. That is very warm in my mouth. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all.
Holy fuck, you're right. Ah!
I don't like that at all. I do not like emotion lotion at all. The only emotion that gets out of me is rage. That feels terrible. That is awful. That is absolutely awful. That is disgusting. I see why there's no word about consumption on this bottle. I hated that one. I absolutely, it was like warm urine.
I was gonna say it. My first thought was it felt like somebody just pissed in my mouth.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
That was great. You gotta try that, Danny.
Danny,
Oh,
yeah.
What a great
Danny,
song.
you gotta try that.
Take a
feeling.
swig.
Here, just give it a little bit and see how warm your mouth gets.
My fingers.
Yeah, just give it some gas.
It gets warm. Warm fast.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
that's disgusting.
Instant just.
It's like, it just feels wrong. Like,
Yeah, it feels like a crime.
That was gross.
Oh.
Good thing we only have 2 more of
those.
those.
That's the right word. Oh. It also doesn't really taste like root beer.
No, it doesn't.
Well, I couldn't even focus on flavor. All right, so
I
at these
need
two.
fingers for my camera.
Here's paper towels.
Root beer was the most offensive thing I think I've tasted all year, and for that reason, it's going to have to go to a level above F. E. I think this is our first E rating ever. I don't even know if it's on screen, but Jackson's going to have to make a way of putting it up there. This was perhaps the worst thing we've ever tasted for a tier list, at least in my opinion. Not only was it revolting with its flavor that wasn't even close to root beer. This is as close to a root beer flavor as dog shit would be. And not only was it that terrible tasting, but it was actually pretty fucking painful to put in your mouth. It was jarring. The heat that it was able to dissipate and throw around in your mouth. It was like biting into a fucking hot pepper.
We have to fight through it to rate it on the flavor.
These are all emotion lotion?
They are. Not this one. These two though. So we really have to force ourselves to focus on flavor.
Oh, wow, that was gross, man.
I don't even know that I want to let you smell this one.
Will I give it away?
I'll smell it and let you know. Maybe it's just really off base. You can smell it. Remember how we talked about penicillin as a kid?
I figured this one would taste like medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah, is this, I'm gonna just immediately guess on this one. Is this the classic, what the fuck is it? They called it on the medicine. Not grape,
Lumpy white.
What the fuck was that flavor?
Tastes like being healthy.
Yeah.
I don't know, fuck.
Alright.
I can pin the smell, but not the name of the flavor.
Bottoms up. Remember, it's runny. Fight through it! Fight through it!
You guys both have like the same facial expression.
It's so warm. It's so gross. Bubblegum. That's bubblegum. That is bubblegum. Oh. Woo! Went to battle with the emotion lotion on that one, but I got it. It's like in Phasmophobia, I identified the ghost. Can I see it?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, that one wasn't too bad. Like, did it taste too bad?
No,
The feeling is terrible.
That was fine once you get past like the initial lava.
Oh, my tongue's numb. You know what the feeling is when you fight through it? Have you ever had one of those like imagine you put like rubbing alcohol in your mouth, all the ethanol, how it basically disappears in your mouth and you have like that hot cloud that comes out?
What the fuck are you doing? Rubbing alcohol in your mouth?
I haven't, like imagine you've taken one of, like if you do a shot of alcohol and it's just so high in alcohol content that it basically...
Oh, like Everclear?
Yeah.
Okay.
It basically disappears in your mouth and you like breathe out that ethanol
Yeah, I see
or
what you're
whatever.
saying.
That's what it feels like to me.
Yeah, not to me at all. You sound like a psychopath. To me, that just, it feels like I took warm ass and lightly...
Oh yeah, mine was so bad. Go on, please.
It just tasted yucky and warm, and then not terrible once it was over.
That actually was shocking. I thought that was going to be the worst one. It's shockingly good.
I wouldn't use good, but
shockingly better than I expected.
Yeah.
This one came in a couple different waves. At first, following the pattern, it was pretty painful and uncomfortable, and the flavor was also pretty offensive, but after the dust settled, it didn't taste horrible. Like the aftertaste of everything, and once the taste buds had a chance to recover from the assault, you were left with a decent flavor, I suppose. So I'm just going to put it as C tier. I think that's fair.
Only time will tell. My stomach feels like it's getting fucked up.
You seem concerned. That smells good.
I want to smell this one. I think I know which flavor it is.
You don't like that?
I don't like that smell. It smells like soap to me.
That's not what I thought that was going to smell like.
It smells really nice. Is that like white grapefruit or something?
Nowhere near.
Okay, cool. So pretty close then.
So go ahead.
I actually really like the smell of this one, to be honest.
Well, I hope
One of my
it tastes
favorite smells.
as good as you think it. Fight through it. Why? I don't like it. That's the worst.
No, it's not the worst. It's bad. Let me see it. It's bad.
It's getting a little better.
But it's not the worst. What the fuck is the flavor?
What would you guess?
I already did guess.
Give it another guess now that you've tasted it.
I don't know. It doesn't like a pear, kind of. Like
Closer.
Like an older pear.
You got it. It's an elder pear.
10-year-old pear. Aged pear. Like a
it's,
petri dish or something.
Oh, I thought you were going to get it there. Peaches and cream.
Oh, peaches and cream.
I was going to say it tastes a little bit like the shittiest flavor Philly Swirl. I don't know if you remember Philly Swirls.
I do not.
How do you not remember Philly Swirl?
I don't think I've ever had a Philly Swirl. That wasn't good. None of Emotion Lotion has been good. But it wasn't as bad as root beer. Root beer was on another level.
My tongue is so slimy.
My tongue doesn't feel very good.
Peaches and cream, also pretty fucking terrible. Joe's the only one with a good formula. I'm slapping peaches and cream at a D. It's not as bad as root beer, but that's still super shitty.
This one's more expensive.
Okay, good.
We're treating ourselves. This is by Sizzle Lips.
Oh, very good.
Or Sensuva Sizzle Lips Warming Edible Gel.
Hey,
this is the first one to say it's edible so far.
Good.
I think I already checked this one. Give that one a sniff. Oh,
I won't look at the flavor. It smells like Bacardi. It smells.
Yeah, it actually
smells
does.
like what was it?
Is this alcohol?
Peach Bacardi.
I'm shocked there's not alcohol.
that smells shockingly like Bacardi.
Yeah, that actually
Holy
did.
shit. And you said it was more expensive. We might be busting this case wide open.
Our mouths might just be on fire after this one.
Yeah.
There are flames around it. We should make the world's first spicy edible lube. You want me to squeeze it for you? Come on, you got it.
What the fuck?
Oh wait, I think I know what happened. Yep. The protective cap went up into the cap, so you got to do it this way. It's blocked.
Oh, all right. Well, let me use the cap. No, you ruined it.
No, I'm trying to get it out.
Okay.
All right, just dump it in there. It's fine. It's a clean spoon. I just pulled it out of the dishwasher.
Okay. Ooh, wow.
Oh, that's liquidy.
Ooh.
Don't hand me this like I'm taking it out of the bottle. I'm doing the cap too. You used it all. Oh. That is much more warming than the other one.
Flavor's pretty alright, but that is sizzling the old lips, I'll tell you what.
Oh. You know what?
Guessing on the flavor, I'm going like caramel, something caramel.
So hot butter rum. So that's where
the alcohol.
But you know what it tastes like to me is the butterscotch lollipops.
I guess a little bit.
That was far more warming than the others.
Yeah. What the fuck is the point of warming? If we're gonna eat it, make it feel nice. Just
yeah, we're consuming your lube.
Yeah. The fuck. Yeah.
That's a good question. Why do they make edible lube warming?
I guess
you know this is going in the mouth.
At some point.
True.
Like it not immediately. It's not like
let's get wild to eat.
Yeah, let's get wild tonight, babe, and just start like chugging it and spitting it on her.
Well, let me grab the normal lube.
Yeah, I want to taste
which is
normal
not
lube.
edible. So.
And now the last flavored lube before the baseline of just comparing it to normal lube. The rum flavor, it wasn't the worst in the world. Again, it just wasn't good though like the first two. I would never use a positive adjective to describe any of these post Joe's. All of these have not been very good. This one, I'm just going to put it a C tier because I can only compare it to the other fucking awful ones, and it was better than some of the other super shitty ones. So the rum's sitting there at C tier.
This product is not a contraceptive. Should irritation occur, discontinue use and consult a physician. Avoid contact with eyes and ears. Doesn't say mouth. For topical use only. Do not use, okay.
What do you mean topical use only?
Top of my tongue? Alright.
Let's get it.
I'm going to say we don't swallow this one.
Coward!
Okay.
Then we'll never know how
I'm
it
going to
tastes.
say you swallow this one. And
I'm smelling it like it's gonna have a smell.
Well, you gotta get a good waft.
Vanilla.
Yes, very good.
Ice cream.
flavor. All right. I guess you could just lick it off this, like a lollipop.
Ah, yes. Make sure it's really covered.
Well, we want to make sure we get optimal flavors. I'll lick the tip. You can do the shaft. Thanks. Oh god. I read it.
Probably just tastes like plastic.
It tastes like bubbles.
It actually just
tastes like soap.
It tasted like soap immediately.
Yeah.
I hated it on my tongue. I didn't swallow. I didn't even come close. I just fucking hated it on my tongue. That was just soap. Lube is soap. They've been exposed. That was gross. That was just fucking gross.
There's that old expression parents used to say, like when you say a bad word as a kid, like I'll wash your mouth out with soap. They should just change that to I'll wash your mouth out with lube. It's the same thing. It tasted like really hard soap. Or I guess maybe bubbly hand sanitizer, perhaps. It's fucking terrible. Yeah, I mean, that's F tier. I don't even think that really needed to be experimented with, but we did our due diligence. Definitely F tier on normal lube for flavors.
Yeah, good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes?
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's. Oh, you know you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
He's right. The garlic immediately burnt. Hey everyone, it's Masterchef Charles here again in the headquarters in the laboratory, but I'm joined by a legitimate Masterchef this time around, Nick DiGiovanni. What are we making today?
We are making filet mignon with a red wine reduction and mashed potatoes.
Perfect. So I'm going to be making my own version based on how he's doing it, and I'm going to see how it compares to like an actual high quality chef.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's ride.
You cooked steak before?
Nope. No, I never have.
You literally never have cooked
No,
steak.
the only meat I've cooked is chicken.
And you're jumping in the nicest kind that you can get.
Yep.
Okay. Do you have a fry pan?
Middle drawer. Middle drawer, yep.
Perfect. I'll give you the small one.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take this one.
Thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring this video. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for not only gamers, but just anyone with a pulse, honestly. Ever since switching to Opera GX from Chrome, I've never looked back. I've been using it for about a year now exclusively, and it's just a much better browser. It's not a resource hog, so it doesn't tank performance. It's fully customizable. You can just immediately set it up exactly how you want it. You can import previous settings that you're used to. Just everything is so convenient, so easy. It has so many cool features. I've talked about how customizable it is. I even have my own little wallpaper on Opera GX that you're welcome to download in the description. It just has so much to it that makes it fun and efficient. They also have something called GX Profiles, which will allow you to further customize it even more. So for example, if you're streaming and don't want to show any private things, you can configure it through streaming mode. So you go to configuration, then go to streaming. If you want it to be even less resource intensive, you can set it to potato mode, which is a configuration setting, and Opera GX is also available on mobile under GX Mobile. So I highly recommend Opera GX. You can download it in the description below for free.
You're just gonna follow along, yeah?
Yep.
You ready?
Ready.
I cook pretty fast.
Is
that okay?
I'm known for my speed.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
I cook
let's
with
go.
violence and authority.
First things first, we already have our steaks resting, so we're gonna let these sit at room temperature, just hang out a little bit to come to temperature. So those are fine for now.
Okay.
Because this is gonna take the longest, mashed potatoes are up first.
All right, awesome.
All right, we're gonna split these. I'm gonna grab a few russet potatoes.
Okay.
Okay. Would you have known the type of potato if I didn't tell you?
Nope, I would have called these golden brown potatoes.
Okay. So, grab a chef's knife. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Be
looks
careful.
good.
Okay. You know how to hold a knife?
Yeah, I think so.
You pinch the blade first, and then you go.
Oh, nope, didn't know that.
Okay.
Is this real advice? Oh my god, I
This
had no
is how
idea.
you hold a knife. You pinch the blade, and then you have more control with it as you cook.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
huge.
Okay, so chop up your potatoes into nice little cubes. Some people would leave the skin on, but we're trying to make a really fancy dish here. That's where we're gonna take it off. Just do your best at just removing all the skin.
Oh, jeez, all right. I was making like a, okay.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, that, we're already off to a rocky start on the...
I don't think we have a peeler, right?
No.
We don't have a vegetable, we don't have a...
we do somewhere. No, we don't. Right. You don't know what
We
you're
definitely
talking.
don't have a vegetable peeler. I don't
He
think.
doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay, all right. Chop that into cubes. And make sure they're pretty even.
Okay.
Okay? Here. Fill that with cold water. Otherwise the potato starts getting all brown and a little bit disgustingly colored. Just make sure you go pretty fast because we're trying to...
I'm all about speed running.
You got it, right?
I'm keeping up.
Okay. Okay, so...
This potato's going much smoother.
Good. Get enough potato that you can make sure that you're gonna have enough for your mashed potatoes. You're only making one plate, so we don't need much. I might do one more just to be safe.
Yeah, why not get a little wacky? I'll do
This
another.
one is way too soft. This one is like a... I don't know what happened to this one. It's like a bendy. Look at this.
So that's not how potatoes are supposed to be.
I've never seen a potato like this.
Oh yeah.
Feels like a hamster.
That's it.
Yeah, good old hamster
Where did
yoga.
you get these potatoes? Okay, toss that in, and that goes. Okay, good. Crank your heat up a little bit.
Okay.
Make sure you still have water left in there though. Okay, next thing up is going to be our steak. I'm gonna let you pick your fillet, okay?
Okay.
This is the nicest cut of meat essentially. I mean, this is the best of the
Oh
best.
yeah, and I've got
So-
an eye for quality. I'm gonna take.
You got an eye for quality?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this bad boy.
Okay. Perfect. Why did you take that one? Why did you take that one? I probably would not have picked that one. I probably would have picked the other one because that one's this one's kind of nicer, rounder, like a little bit thicker, as you can see, right? And then his is really chopped up on the front there, hacked up. There's a big hole in it.
Well, someone's got to give care to the misfits. It might as well be me.
You're just a good host.
Yeah, honestly.
Okay, good. So now you got to season, okay?
Okay.
And I'm just gonna let you figure that part out.
All right. Yeah. So. Yep. I'm gonna start with some salt because that can't be wrong. Is this good salt for steaks? It's just like it's like hail. Yeah.
Definitely not gonna work. Definitely not.
No,
gonna work.
not good. Okay.
No.
I had a feeling once I
That's
saw
coarse. I mean, that's not gonna work.
the second I saw how large these chunks were, I had a feeling.
And then you also dropped a couple of them into the hole in the middle of your
It'll
steak.
be a little
So good.
crunchy surprise inside, I think.
Just salt and pepper all over is probably what I would do for these.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I'll
Yeah.
do as well.
And then once you salt it, and make sure you do enough. You really got to make sure you do enough, and then
Yeah.
just roll it across your board to make
Okay.
sure it's evenly done. And yeah, you definitely did not pick the nicer fillet. I mean, this is a pretty solid looking
Well, we
fillet.
don't know that yet. I think the jury's still out. It's
I mean,
part
you
of
go into a restaurant, you're going to pay $50, $60 for a steak this size on the plate, and then you come and you have a bunch of chunks and a big crack through the middle. Not going to be happy.
No, they'd
you
be
know?
upset. But this is all part of the process.
Not-
You guys cook at about the same speed.
Yeah, I feel like I'm keeping up.
I'm waiting a lot. I'm happy to move forward if you want me to.
Yeah, don't let me hold you back.
Oh, okay. I'll speed up if you want me to. Okay. I'm just gonna start going on my steak here, and then here we go. Oh, the stove was screwing me with my potatoes. They weren't going.
So I wonder who's ahead now.
Let's.
I'm gonna add my special seasoning actually. Now that I think about it.
You're gonna add a special seasoning to the fillet.
Yeah. Oh, I know what's.
I
gonna
hardly
happen.
see any salt and pepper on there to begin with.
Well, that's because it's already like you heard of osmosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like diffusing in there already. Let me come over here and steal that bad boy.
You're gonna oil the pan?
Did you not oil the pan?
No, you can oil the pan.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, totally. Never seen anyone do it off the stovetop, but.
That's a really good point, actually. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, so my potatoes are pristine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, don't put that out there.
Oh, you can't do that. Yeah, you'll send a crack right through the countertop.
A brief lapse in. I was focusing on flavor instead of safety. So he's got onions or garlic and
You can use that.
plants.
You're allowed to use that.
Okay, where are they?
They're next to him.
Oh, he's got all of them.
Oh yeah, you can take one. Here.
Thank you.
Go for it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Okay. I've never had anyone put the oil in the pan so far ahead of the steak. So I didn't think that there was a pan with oil in there.
Yeah. I would not have even thought to oil my pan if I didn't see him do it.
I'm steaming my potatoes in here. Perfect. It's nice.
Should I steam my potatoes?
It's too late for that. Left them sitting in the water, getting waterlogged.
That's a great point.
Okay.
Okay, so I think the garlic's good. The garlic's not good?
Good. Not bad. It's gonna burn the garlic pretty bad.
Oh, that's not good? Oh, okay. He's right. The garlic immediately burnt.
You're looking for a nice crust though, and I actually see that you got one, which is great. You're looking for a really nice crust there.
Okay.
Great. It's a little too much oil. See, mine is just a little bit shorter than yours.
Can I pour it out or no?
Well, if you want to, yeah.
I get it now. I know where I went wrong.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling pretty good right now.
Like, how are you feeling against me? Like, do you think that you're gonna have a better final product?
I think there's a 0% chance of that happening.
That's a pretty good. What do you think of the crust? Not bad.
Oh, that's pretty good. What do
Yeah.
you think?
Let me see. Nice. Really super uneven though, right?
Yeah.
Like, look at the top, look at the bottom.
How do I fix that?
Like, here, I'll show you a good graphic of how uneven it is. Right?
Yeah, it's.
See the even sort of the crust on this side is pretty even,
Yeah.
top and bottom. That's
Is
what
that
you're
just from
looking
like tending to it?
That's just because, no, I mean, you can let it do most of the work for you, but it's because I flipped it, hopefully at the right time, you know? And I had them similar on either side, and I kept pretty constant heat going throughout the entire cook of the steak.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
How do you take a temperature of the steak? Because this is looking like.
I mean, I usually just do it by sort of squeezing the side.
Like a.
I like to touch and squeeze the side of mine, and kind of, you can sort of feel if it's done.
Okay. I definitely won't be able to do that, but.
Yeah. The other thing is that you can take a knife and you can stick it into the side. Let me see that. You can stick it into the side of the steak. I mean, this is not the best because you don't want to tear the muscles apart in there, but you can kind of put a knife in the middle and like rest it in there. And then after a few seconds, you kind of pull it out. And if it's warm in the center, right? A warm pink center is what you're going for.
Okay.
Now you're done. I mean, your oil is like dark black and pretty, I mean, I don't really know what to tell you.
That doesn't sound like a glowing review, to be honest. Do you think, just off that preliminary attempt on my steak, do you think it's pretty much done
I mean,
here?
your steak is just jet black at this point, right?
It
I
looks
mean,
like
it is just jet black. I mean, show the other side of the camera. It's pretty dark. Here, you can do a comparison. Like, you got kind of more of a golden one, and then like a pretty. So you've gone a little bit. Yeah, I mean, I'm almost nervous about setting the fire alarms in a different building, not even this one.
Yeah. Okay.
I would take care of your mashed potatoes a little bit. Make sure those are done and ready to go.
Okay. You're probably right. Huh? Oh yeah, no, I'm just mashing a bit more.
Season.
Mine are also done.
They don't look bad. They look like mashed potatoes.
They look fine. They're very chunky. His are a lot more like puffy.
Yeah. Yours not creamy.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
I would redo that to make it look nice, maybe, unless you're happy with that.
No, if you're not happy, I'm not happy.
I want yours to look nice as it can at the end here. Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a game changer.
Just gonna. There we go. Woo! And then this is our red wine reduction, so it'll get nice and thick, and that can be on the plate eventually.
Okay. What else should I add to potatoes besides the cream?
Besides the cream?
Yeah, and the salt and pepper.
I mean, can I use a little piece of butter?
Yeah.
Whatever you really want. I mean, that again, didn't you have a you said you were known for seasoning, I'm pretty sure.
Well, my seasoning of meat.
Oh, so not of potatoes.
No,
so look, this is what a red wine reduction should eventually look like. It's like that nice, like light, sort of purple color.
Okay.
And that'll taste really good with the steak.
God, that does look good already.
Right? You just keep emulsifying it with the butter till it's nice, and that's done. Okay. I'm not gonna let this rest. I'm gonna peek in. So that's like just how I like my steak.
All right, let me take.
What do you think? I mean, that's just how I like my steak. And we leave that for another minute, and it's like nice and warm still, perfect medium rare. That's how I like my steak.
I'm guessing it's going to be very, very pink in here. It might even be blue. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and guess for you as well. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be maybe medium, a little bit over medium.
Really? Okay.
That's my guess. You cooked it a while at a high temperature. That's the wrong way to cut it. Other way.
Which way? Oh, this way?
You want to cut against the grain. You cut with the grain. It looks about medium.
Yeah, he's right.
I think it's gonna be about medium. I mean, you really cooked it at a high heat for a while there.
Okay, well I'm just glad that it's at an edible temperature.
No, yeah, it's better than having it be raw. Make it look nice. Clean up your plate, whatever, however you want, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it look pretty nice.
Is it looking presentable?
Yep. Rosemary and kind of deglove it.
But I'm happy. I'm happy with mine. I'm good. I'm happy.
Here, do a comparison. Yeah, here.
I mean, yours is. I mean, I think it's just. Yeah.
Same thought in both of them.
I think the idea was there for yours, for sure.
It's like a Wish.com version of it.
Right.
I think for you, the idea was definitely there.
Yeah, there was.
I think it was more in the execution is where you.
It's
struggled.
just a lack of talent, not a lack of trying.
You want us to dig in on them?
Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
Okay, I'll try yours.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we just gonna reach over or what?
Yeah, we'll just switch sides here.
I don't even know where to begin.
It all just looks so happy.
There's no wrong answers. You also didn't use the
can
whole
hide it.
steak. You used the best parts.
I used the nicest
everything.
parts. Yeah, you used everything. Like this, nobody wants this, right? I mean. But let's try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little piece of potato.
I'm gonna take a little of your beautiful elixir. Cheers. That's good. Now, how's mine?
Like I said though, if you don't look at the appearance of it, it's great steak. I mean, you didn't ruin the steak. If you let me cut the steak, or if you learned how to cut it properly, you actually could have made it okay.
Oh, thank you.
But that's a little weird. That's really off-putting. What you did to the top of the mashed potatoes. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah. At least mine's edible. That's
yours was not bad. Yours, I would say, was medium to medium well.
Okay. Yeah?
It's not bad.
All right, fuck
You
yeah.
cooked steak and potatoes.
Nice.
And this is the whole reason we had you come. So that I could eat your steak.
Yeah, his is really good, Matt. Just a heads up.
I'm so excited.
So which is better, you think, huh? Yeah, I know. This was a lot of fun, though, man. Thank you.
This was awesome. Thank you so much.
So I've never even tried cooking steak, so the fact that you got me
did
to a
it.
point where it worked is impressive in and of itself.
Like I said, if you cooked it, if you cut it the right way and focused on it a little bit more, it would have actually been pretty good.
Thank you, man. Hey, I appreciate
Good
you
work.
coming out.
I'm gonna give you a high five because that was awesome.
Thank you. Bye, everybody. Please check out Nick DiGiovanni's channel on YouTube and TikTok. A few years ago, we were blessed with one of the finest public meltdowns this world has ever seen, the Bagel Boss guy. This was an incident that occurred at a bagel shop where a guy who was on the shorter side of things absolutely went ballistic and lost his mind, all because he felt like he was being insulted for his height. So he got really aggressive, trying to fight everyone, like a small chihuahua lashing out at the bigger dog, turned it into a huge spectacle, yelling and screaming. I'm sure in his head he imagined himself like Kratos from God of War with all of this anger, but in reality he just came across like a squeaky toy. It was so beautifully silly, and today I think we may have found his spiritual successor. There was a man who melted down in a McDonald's about his height.
I'm right here. You wanna show these people what a fucking big man you are? Picking on a fucking little man? Come on! Come on! Hey, come on!
What's wild to me is he actually looks like the Bagel Boss. They could be brothers. So they have the same build, the same face, and the same attitude, and the same effect on women. Her face really tells the whole story on how uncomfortable it is to be around something like this. I love watching videos on these kind of outrageous freakouts for no reason,
but I think if I was there in person, I would just feel so slimy and yucky. It'd be so fucking miserable to be around it.
Come on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Bring it on, motherfucker! Come on! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! Hey! Bring it on, motherfucker! You bring it on! God damn it! You bring it on! Fucking later!
There is a lot to unpack in that 10-second clip right there. So let's get to the post-fight analysis here and break it down. So after getting into this man's face and yelling point blank at him like it was a Call of Duty lobby on Xbox Live, the guy finally has enough and he starts yelling back, which I think is adorable. That's like something you do to handle a bear. Like if you're trapped and a bear's coming at you and it's hungry and salivating, you just make yourself look big and get real loud. So this guy just yells back at him and then throws him against the wall. And the smaller gentleman here, his brain malfunctions, I guess. So he takes his soda, he throws it on himself, fucking waterboards himself with the Coke, and then throws it on the ground, only to slip on it. So this man just Macaulay Culkin booby-trapped himself. So he slips like it's a banana peel out of Mario Kart, hits the ground really hard, and struggles to get up briefly. And then the fight gets broken up, unfortunately. If you can even call this a fight. This is just such a sad Looney Tunes level event, what happened here. Nothing went right for the instigator here, the smaller guy who's for some reason really upset.
Bring your ass out! I'll fucking lay your ass out! You hear me? You hear me? I will lay your ass down!
I want to see this altercation from this guy's perspective because he's doing a much better job than the current cameraman. This guy's in like a squatted position getting a really cinematic angle here. He absolutely has some directing experience. So I'd really like to see the video from his phone because the cameraman that we're following right now is terrible. He is missing all of the action. Our cameraman is looking everywhere but where he should be. It's so frustrating.
I will lay your ass out! Hey! Do you hear me?
Unfortunately, this is all we get here because I guess the cameraman was too fucking drunk to just focus on one thing. I don't know what he was doing. Just constantly turning around like clothes in a washing machine. The second the action started, he just blanked out and just got everything that wasn't important. Filming the wall, filming people behind him, looking at the ground, never once getting them in frame again. It's so frustrating. I would really like the other angles here, but I haven't been able to find them yet. It's unfortunate we don't get to see the conclusion, but at least we get to hear some of it. The smaller guy keeps saying, "I'm gonna lay your ass out," which I think is a hollow threat. I think the time for intimidation is long past since you just took yourself out. So, it's kind of hard to make people afraid of you after that when it comes to fighting. I think he should have just cut his losses, and once they were broken up, maybe just give him like a cool one-liner on the way out, like, "You're lucky this guy stopped me, or else you'd be in the hospital from me beating your ass mercilessly," and then just leave. But if you keep saying "I'm gonna lay your ass out" after you actually just ate shit on your own accord, it's just kind of more embarrassing, I would say. Like, this guy really owes a huge debt to the worker that separated the two of them, because without him, I think this could have gone a lot worse. It could have been significantly more painful for him because he bit off a lot more than he could chew here. I'd also like this video to serve as a PSA. If you're going to film a public freakout, film the fucking freakout, not everything around it. I don't know if he was trying to be like sneaky with his phone so no one knew he was recording or something, so he just didn't know where he was aiming, or what went wrong here, but this is just such horrible camera work and it's insulting. I'm almost more mad at the camera guy than that smaller guy was with the customer in line. Like, it makes me so upset. I'm getting furious. I'm getting short man rage right now because the cameraman couldn't fucking focus on the action. Just, you know, you're there filming. You've made the decision to film. Now be good at it. Or at least competent, like close to it. Because the second that this like started to pop off, we lose all visual on it. It's so upsetting. It's so frustrating. And another thing, every time these freakouts happen, one thing that I always find interesting is people start laughing at them, like directly. Or in this case, shouting "World Star" and laughing at them and filming. You have to feel like such a clown. You know, like you're super mad, like you're ready to fight and everyone's laughing at you, it has to be the worst feeling ever and just makes you even more mad. It happens in every freak out video ever, and I can only imagine how much that fuels the rage in like this endless cycle. So, pretty great video overall, a good freak out. It's McDonald's, so you're always guaranteed some great quality freakouts, and yeah, that's really about it. So yeah. Science is still unable to explain how I'm able to tolerate spicy and hot shit so easily. I am truly immune to capsaicin, I believe. The world's first true X-Men. I am a superhero, but don't worry. I'm using this blessing for good instead of evil. I could easily turn to the dark side and just start stuffing my fucking face full of, like, nuclear-level capsaicin items and foods and start breathing fire into the world like a biological super weapon, but I don't. Instead, what I'll be doing is getting Matt here, and we're going to be tackling hot snacks. We've done hot peppers and hot sauces. Today we're going to be doing the snacks. Which one's the lowest Scoville? Is it the Takis or the Cheetos?
Definitely Cheetos or like the candies.
Okay, we'll start with Cheetos.
We should explain what we're doing, I think.
It's so, we've done hot peppers, we did hot ones, hot sauces. So now we're doing like hot snacks. So like flamin' hot Cheetos and shit, all the way up until 8 million Scoville gummy bear.
I was reading it. We've been wrong. It's 9 million.
Okay.
So, yep. Infused with our 9 million Scoville unit chili extract.
Great.
The hottest thing we've had together is like 2.5 million.
I know. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go to the ER after that too.
These are good. I like these. I
I've
love the
never had these.
consistency of them. They're just delicious.
A little hot. Do they have Scoville ratings on these, or does it not even register?
I don't think it registers. It's just a Cheeto. They're good though,
they
right?
They do taste really good
yeah.
though.
You guys want some?
Hot fries? Oh yeah, they're awesome.
They're good. They're
They're so
actually
crispy.
really good. That's an S tier.
Oh, they're so good.
Alright, this is just gonna be eating Cheetos for the tier list.
Alright, let's move on.
They're good.
Mm-hmm.
Woo-wee! These Flamin' Hot Cheetos were absolutely scrumptious. They were beating my dick off for a minute though. They were pretty hot. I don't think I could eat a ton of these. I'd probably end up like Lil Xan and going to the hospital for it if I ate too many. But they were extremely tasty and pretty spicy. I'm going right away to the S tier. Flamin' Hot Cheetos I think are like right at the upper echelon of spice and hotness that I can tolerate almost comfortably without breaking out into a mucus explosion and crying my eyes out. So, a big fan of the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Now I'd like to talk about Opera GX, which is a fantastic browser I've talked about before. It's the first browser that's tailored for gamers. Opera GX has so many features that's going to amplify your video gaming performance and take you to the level that you were born to be at. You were meant for a lot more. Let Opera GX be there to take your hand and bring you to the promised land with things like their GX player, which allows you to log into Spotify, Apple Music, and YouTube Music directly from the sidebar in Opera GX, so that way you can keep your favorite streaming services running without having it hinder your gaming performance. So it's good if you want to have a lot of tabs open without it tanking your gaming. There's also Twitch and Discord integration. Obviously, you can put these bad boys up in the background on Opera GX through the sidebar, and it again is not going to tank anything in your games. And of course, there's so many options for customization. You can really cater Opera GX to what you want. So you can have this bad boy looking exactly how you envision it in your wet dreams. Opera GX is just the best and only real browser catered towards gaming and prioritizing gaming performance. It is a fantastic browser. So if you're interested in trying Opera GX, you can click the link in the description below to get started. Opera GX is just the optimal browser for gamers, and I'd highly recommend it. So if you're interested, click the link in the description below for Opera GX.
This is just cinnamon. I think you'll be fine. Let's go with the Hot Tamales Fierce Cinnamon Candy.
Is this just a pill?
It's just candy. It's a Mike and Ike. It's a hot Mike and Ike.
I've never had a Mike and Ike. Do you just bite it?
Yeah, just put the whole thing in your mouth and chew.
Just like a chewy candy.
It's just cinnamon. They're not great.
That is actually just cinnamon.
Literally just cinnamon.
Oh, okay. It's like drying out my mouth.
Cinnamon's a very different kind of hot. It's not like pepper hot. It just feels like too much.
Yeah, just like a flavor hot.
Yeah.
Like there's so much flavor. Just like all floods the gate at once, trying to break down into the castle.
I didn't catch on to any of that.
No, you wouldn't understand.
I wouldn't get it.
This one was extremely confusing and downright almost criminal with false advertising. There was nothing hot or spicy about the hot tamales. It was just straight up cinnamon. To call these fierce would be like calling a goldfish furious. It just doesn't make any sense. It's just cinnamon. It wasn't like the most repulsive flavor I've ever had, but it wasn't hot or spicy either. I'm just going to put this in like a D tier because it wasn't like awful.
Alright, so these are Cinnamon Fire Jolly Ranchers.
I used to love Jolly Ranchers.
Me too. What was your favorite color?
Grape.
Grape and blue for me.
Yeah. God, I haven't had this since I was a kid. Tastes like a dog treat.
They really ruined Jolly Ranchers for this one.
It's not even hot, it's just gross.
It's like Christmas perfume in a candy.
Oh, it's like poopery, that shit you spray after you take a shit. It's
That's
like,
actually what I was thinking.
That's what I imagine that would taste like.
There's no hot. No hot.
It's just gross. It's just fucking gross.
Get it out of here.
Same problem I just had with the hot tamales I have with the Jolly Ranchers. This was, again, just a repulsive cinnamon flavor. This one tasted like dog shit. This one was horrible. It was just, and it was lightly coated in cinnamon. It wasn't even like a big burst of cinnamon. Like, at least the hot tamales had a ton of cinnamon. This was just like a couple of cinnamon flakes accidentally mixed into the Jolly Rancher formula, and then they decided to take those in a bad batch and put them as like a cinnamon sail. And just wrap them up like this with misleading advertising. It's not hot, it's not spicy, it's just like a little burst of cinnamon. This is getting an F tier though, for sure.
Takis!
Let's run it.
Did you get anything with sriracha?
I couldn't find a single thing with sriracha. These might have some sort of sriracha in them, I'm not sure.
Those look identical to the Flaming Hot Cheetos.
These look
These
like...
are curls.
Yeah, they look
if
like
you see them up
noodles.
close.
Yeah, they're like little noodles.
They're the best.
Like,
It's like a tortilla chip rolled up.
Like fossilized
Have you had
noodles.
Takis before?
I love them.
Taco.
It's a very, like, thick chip. They're hot. Not bad.
The Cheetos are hotter.
You think?
Yeah, the Cheetos are absolutely
I feel
hotter.
nothing on the Cheetos, but I feel stuff on this.
You're a psychopath. These taste like Bugles with like a little bit of an edgy personality. That would have a lot more dust on it. I still
So
think
you just got a bugle for your first one.
Ooh. Ooh, I may have got lucky on the first one.
I think when Takis first came out, they were pulled off the shelves for like melting through the stomach lining of kids or some shit like that.
Jesus Christ. But they've revised the formula, right? Less hydrofluoric acid or something?
Yeah, no, they went with Gerber and added some lead to it.
Okay, good. I liked Gerber. We
Yeah.
need meat sticks. They should
We
make,
do.
They should make spicy meat sticks for babies.
Put some hair on those babies' chests.
Yeah, jalapeno flavored meat sticks.
Ghost pepper Vienna sausages.
My kid's gonna be strong, god damn it.
I've heard a lot about Takis. Glowing reviews across the board. Rotten Tomatoes gives it 150 fucking %. Like, this is almost unanimously considered a great snack. And you know what? I'm hopping on the train. I enjoyed the Takis quite a bit, but I wouldn't call them hot or spicy. I really don't know what I'd even classify it as, because there's definitely like something there that's uncomfortable. There's definitely something triggering like panic receptors in my mouth, but it wasn't like heat. I don't know. It's a very confusing flavor, but it is one that I really enjoyed. I'm gonna put Takis. You know what, I'll put Takis at an S tier because I really do think they're up there with the Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I think they deserve that. I was a fan, and I'm happy to say that I'd probably eat these bad boys again.
What do you think's next hottest? This thing? This?
I think so.
Wasabi flavored peas.
Yeah, and they put it, it's like the tennis companies had a few leftover cans, so they said, let's throw wasabi peas in there.
This is actually a tennis can. Holy shit. They look pretty cool though.
Those do look cool.
You know, I can actually handle wasabi now when it touches my sushi. Like before if a molecule of wasabi touched my sushi, I'd like throw up, but now I can actually handle it. I become stronger.
Those are disgusting.
Those are really gross.
don't get hot from them though.
Oh.
No, it's setting in.
Oh, baby.
Those are gross.
Those are disgusting.
Let me let us sit in a little.
I think the Takis were hotter.
I agree.
I need to go in for another one.
Those are bad. I'm just gonna eat Cheetos.
You need to have another one. They're pretty hot. Oh. I lied, idiot. They're not even hot. They just taste bad. Fucking dummy.
They're so gross.
They're bad.
Alright, we've got the shit out of the way. Just as a...
Wasabi has always been my arch nemesis when it comes to ordering sushi because there's always this fucking clump of wasabi, just this little cum dumpster of wasabi that's always on the sushi thing, and the sushi always somehow mixes with it, and then it just becomes way too much for me to handle. Like if I take a bite of the sushi that's been contaminated by the wasabi, I fucking explode. Like my whole face feels like it hollows out and I enter like a whole new plane of existence. It's always been way too much for me. But genuinely, since doing these tier lists with like the hot shit, my tolerance has gone through the roof compared to what it once was. So I was actually able to tolerate wasabi much better over the last couple months. So the wasabi peas, they weren't that bad to me. They tasted terrible. They tasted absolutely awful, as you would expect, because wasabi doesn't taste very good in and of itself. But it wasn't like an insufferable heat or anything. I'm going to give these a C tier. They taste terrible, but I'm just happy I was able to not break down and cry from them. So instead of being a D tier, I'm just going to put them in a C because I'm a little proud. It's like when you see your old high school bully and they're kind of struggling. You just kind of smile to yourself like, yeah, all right, this is better now. That's how I feel with the wasabi.
Let's go spicy chicken almonds. I'll tell you, I snuck in and I had one. They're delicious.
Alright, I do love almonds.
Do you like chicken?
Chicken's pretty
good.
good.
They have like chicken ramen dust on them. Are you waiting to choose it?
That is good.
Right?
They're not even hot.
No.
Dude, well, it's kind of hot.
Oh, they take a little to kick in. Those have some heat.
We gotta focus up.
Those taste really good.
Oh boy. Oh, she's playing kickball in the back of my throat right now. Woo! All right, what is the pepper in this one?
I can't read Korean.
Yep. There that goes. Oh, baby. Wow. Wow. Is it not hot for you?
It's hot. I'm sweating a little bit. It's not terrible.
What the fuck?
I could eat a bag of these. These are yummy.
Whoa.
You want to try one?
Yeah. Woo.
They're actually delicious.
Oh. That came out of nowhere. I'm getting a headache. Woo! Wow! What the fuck? Oh. It's definitely like a habanero. It's a habanero. 100%. I can sniff it out.
The pepper on the bag doesn't look anything like a habanero.
Yeah. It's a caricature of a habanero.
Aren't habaneros the little like scrunchy ones?
Now this was the first true test of my masculinity. These almonds tasted incredible. Like the taste, it was there. Like that is some beautiful formula they have for the flavor. But then for some reason they snuck in fucking dynamite. This shit was extremely hot, blowing everything else out of the water by a wide margin. It was pretty rough. If it was even just like a little less intense, I would have had a few more, and I'd probably eat them again in the future, but this was overwhelming. This reminded me of like the really curly long pepper that fucked my asshole up big time when we were doing peppers a while back. It had like that same intense hatred to it, where it wanted to hurt me, I felt. I'm gonna put these at a B tier. The flavor really did carry the pain though. Like it was pretty surprising.
This looks absolutely horrifying. It's like what xenomorphs are born from.
What's the Scoville on that?
Well, that's just the noodles. I haven't put in the sauce yet. So it's going to be, I think, 1 million or 1.1.
Yeah, it's something like that. I mean, it's ghost pepper. Oh, here it is.
It's just like black.
1 million.
It looks like toxic sludge.
This looks
Here, let me-
absolutely
Get
terrifying.
the sauce in there.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it's like Nickelodeon slime time sauce.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go!
Would you like to do it?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, it's not even green. What the
Whoa.
fuck is this?
It's the ghost pepper sauce. That looks disgusting.
That actually, is this even like safe?
Yeah, I've had one before.
Oh, okay.
Well, I had the step below this, and it was actually delicious. I ate it on stream, and I finished the entire thing.
Did it look like this?
I don't know. Monique made it for me.
Okay.
While I was streaming.
You didn't notice that it was black while you were eating it?
Well, the noodles weren't black like this one.
Oh.
It smells very good.
It does smell good.
I love ramen. So this is ramen, so we're able to swallow this. This might be the last one that we should feel comfortable swallowing. The gummy bear's made to be swallowed.
It's true.
Yeah, they're all made to be eaten, but I don't think I could handle it. I would be needed to be rushed to the hospital.
Which fork would you like?
I'll take this one.
All right.
Oh.
Right, you can hold it over your bowl. My bowl is filled with shit.
This is so many noodles too. I am going way too hard.
They're just long noodles. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is scary.
Sec. Let me get those drips off. Should we just not cheers this one?
Yeah.
All right. Wait, it's hot still.
Okay, yeah. That's why we can't have it yet.
All right.
Let's just wait. Wait it out. Maybe the capsaicin will evaporate.
Maybe if you stare it down, it'll give up some of its power.
Yeah, I'll try and intimidate it.
You ready? Here, I can get a little cheers now that it's not dripping.
Okay, yeah.
Let's get it. Mmm. That's good.
That is good.
You don't even eat them all.
Nope. Oh. Oh my god. I can't swallow it.
That bad boy kicks in fast.
You didn't swallow that whole time?
It started
What are
coming
you
in
doing?
it started coming in when I was still chewing and I panicked.
It's not that bad.
It's pretty fucking bad. Oh.
It builds. It builds a lot.
Whoa, baby.
That's actually good fucking ramen.
Whoa.
Ooh, the tongue. It actually just keeps getting worse. I keep almost saying I'm like over the hump and it just keeps...
Matt's eyes are getting red. That's unlike him.
This is like a new breed of evil.
That's some hot shit.
That is fucking hot. Ah! My teeth are on fire. Getting a cavity filled doesn't hurt this bad.
Breathing out is the worst part. That's really good ramen though. I'm going in. Bailey bought it for me. I can't waste it.
Don't let her down, Matt.
This is for you.
My lips are on fire.
The heat from the noodles reinvigorates the capsaicin. Don't do it.
You don't want any of this, Tetra.
Hey, what's up?
That's so much snot. I'm leaking. It's like an exorcism of ooze. Oh, God, it hurts so bad. Ah. Oh my god.
This ramen, I don't know how to express the pain enough. This ramen was worse than just eating the straight ghost pepper. Eating the ghost pepper was less painful than eating this ramen. This shit was absolutely brutal. So I did 2 servings here. I double-fisted with this hot ramen. When I was just chewing it in my mouth and was unable to swallow it due to like intense immediate swelling, it was fucking atrocious. But when I went back after the storm had passed and I actually swallowed a noodle, I almost didn't feel anything. Like I chewed the noodle pretty thoroughly and like swallowed it as soon as I could. And it wasn't bad. Like my throat tingled a little bit, but it was really tolerable. So I'm like reevaluating all of my decisions on the other hot and spicy shit where I just like put it all up in my mouth and let it marinate there and then spit it out. I wonder if it would have just been less painful to fully eat the substances, because with the noodle, it was far less intense. I'm going to give this a C tier. Taste wasn't terrible or anything like that, but the heat, you will never enjoy this. I don't think there's any psychopath out there that would eat this and be like, yep, I'm going to want another bowl of this. I don't know how anyone could like man mode an entire bowl of it. It's incomprehensible to me.
Oh man, I stepped up on that one. Oh, my stomach fucking hurts.
I feel good right now, though. Like I've
don't-
100% recovered.
Well, okay. I mean, I feel fine from the ramen as well, but this is so intimidating. This pan can actually never be used again.
Well, it shouldn't anyways because it's bent in the middle. Here, let's just show the audience. Look at that. That's a high quality pen.
It's copper bottom, baby.
Is that the name of a sunscreen?
Copper
tone.
Or
Copper tone. I'm glad we were both wrong. That's what Danny's here for.
Oh my god.
All right, wait. Let's talk. I think we did 2 noodles.
Maybe you can debate with it and it won't be as hot.
Two noodles. You need to make sure it's not a fluke.
What?
2 noodles.
You're
take like that one back
You've
there.
gone mad. You've become Dr. Bernonian. Dr.
Bernorium.
Bernorium.
All right, 2 noodles. We're gonna cheers it. Are we swallowing?
No fucking way.
Matt looks like he wants to swallow.
You can.
How
I'm not
long
gonna
do you
stop
chew for then? You can't just spit it once it starts getting hot. You got to get the whole flavor.
I usually give it like a good 25 seconds if I'm not going to swallow
All right,
it.
start the timer. All right, you ready?
Yeah, oh my fucking god. This actually smells like the most painful thing of my life.
The noodles are cold. Ew. Oh. I'm not swallowing. No. It's only been 10 seconds. Go, baby.
Quick, gather around the trash can. Did you get enough in there?
Oh my god.
Why does that exist?
Oh my god.
Oh.
This is the most painful moment of my life.
Fuck! Those guys were fucking lying in the video.
I think I'm having a heart attack.
There you go. The milk comes. I get so much fucking worse. Oh. Why did they make that? Ah.
This is so bad you've both gone silent. It usually doesn't happen.
I'm fucking crying. Ah! Ah! The only time I'm feeling good is when I'm swallowing the milk.
You're gonna make yourself puke just from drinking so much milk.
I don't fucking care. Oh, my ear. Oh, my ear. My ear. Fuck, there's no milk in my mouth. I'm literally crying.
I'm entering fight or flight mode.
Damn it. I'm starting to come back to the levels of pain where I can interact with you. Oh, that was honest to God hell. I was trapped in my mind. Like, for a good 3 minutes there, I forgot we were even making a video. Like, I walked over with a mouthful of milk and was like, Charlie needs this. Like, my friendship took over the content.
I honestly thought I was having a heart attack. Like, it was like a flashbang went off in my skull. Everything was getting foggy.
Everything went blank in my head.
It was...
Because at first I was like, haha, this is funny and hot. Oh, that was, honest to God, some of the most pain I've ever felt in my life.
I mean this with no exaggeration. The Psycho Serum was the most painful experience of my life. You don't know pain until you experience something at this magnitude. It was an actual life-changing experience with pain. I don't know how to even describe it and the agony we went through. I don't want to spoil the surprise, but we couldn't go back for the gummy bear because we were still in such intense agony from this experience. The Psycho Serum at 6.4 million Scoville was an absolutely brutal experience. I don't know how else to explain it. It was as if everything in the universe all at once melted around us. I wanted to just drop on the floor and just flop around. Just I can't really get across just how painful it was. And for that, the Psycho Serum's getting an S tier. Like, that was on a whole nother level that I didn't even think possible. Psycho Serum isn't spice or heat. It is bottled pain. Manufactured synthetic pain is the best way to describe it. It fucking tastes atrocious, and I would never recommend this to anyone. It's more of a weapon than like a cooking supply or like a goofy pepper prank or something. It is baffling that this like even exists. Like jarred emotion, like emotional pain and physical pain blended into one paste. It was wild. Absolutely wild. Alright. Oh, time to be the big crewmate hero in this one.
Nice.
Oh, what are the odds? I'm still treating this like a public lobby. I'm talking nothing but the dumbest plays. Literally the dumbest plays. I want to get real stupid in here. Get Bimgus or die trying.
I'm at the button after the meeting and he didn't move.
maybe he's AFK.
Stealing my strategies, huh?
You guys think he's AFK?
6 seconds.
Wait, don't kill
I'll come after him for
Maybe
plagiarism.
he has
No, Hafu.
I'm really fucking feeling it right now, I'll tell you what. No!
Oh
Well, I've got some big information. I was on cams for most of that round, and I didn't see shit. So where is everybody?
Wait, Arya, what happened? Why are you laughing?
She probably just saw how long I was on cams and thought it was just ridiculous.
Arya. It was Grease. Yeah.
Okay.
I did too. John was.
He was
John
hovering
watching
outside of
the
electrical
chat.
last time I saw him.
Alright, and Charlie,
I
what's
thought-
your side?
Well, I was looking on cams for a long time, and I didn't see shit. So I want to know right now, where is everybody?
She's saying she saw you kill. You saw the kill, are you?
Wait, you saw
Yeah,
it?
I did.
This
I did.
sounds
He
like an
came
episode of
out
Psychosis to
of-
me. We can see the cams were on.
Oh.
Yes, you were on cams, but you
Mhm.
also just did the.
I'm gonna believe Arya.
That's an
It's
impossible
weird to hard
claim.
accuse at 8.
Not at the end.
Mm.
I'm sorry, I caught you there.
You'll get away with it this time, Arya, but they'll catch you in the next round. Alright, maybe a little too wacky on that one.
No, Abe. It felt
I
terrible.
gotta pee so fucking bad. Don't do this to me. Why? I have to pee so fucking bad.
Terrible.
I have to. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna piss my pants. I am literally going to piss my pants. Okay. This imposter round is immediately fucked. Just a heads up. I'm just gonna just straight fucking blast somebody in front of the whole class if I have to. I am actually filling with so much piss right now. It is nutty. Holy shit. Okay, just give me someone here. Here, this is a weird spot, right? I cannot believe she didn't see that. I'm gonna do all my tasks. No, please get away from me. I don't want a double kill. Don't force this evil upon me. Is there a kill in here? Yeah, and now what? That was awfully brazen of you, Abe.
Wait, Charlie, are you serious? I literally just saw Ray do it.
Ah, I may have gotten the colors mixed up then, perhaps. Well, I think Abe and I know what really happened today.
I
So
was
Abe
not
is accusing Ray. Ray's accusing Abe.
Abe is trolling.
Grease?
It's the old Mexican standoff.
And Grease just turns around and cuts Hafu in half. And Abe is trolling, saying that it was me, but it was definitely Grease. That
Sounds awfully plausible. Mm-hmm.
Tell her, Charlie, what happened?
How
Tell her what
about
happened.
Abe, vote for yourself.
trolling.
Wait, Abe, vote for yourself, and I'll vote for you, and we can give this another try. Abe, you're a cruel man.
I'm sorry, Charlie.
Oh my gosh.
I had to pee so bad in the beginning. I killed Toast right in front of Arya, but she didn't see it, so I couldn't go to the bathroom.
I was gonna sus.
Oh, just stop. Why am I getting imposter tonight when I'd already made a vow that I was gonna treat it like a public lobby? I already made a solemn vow. Oh, this is cruel. The one night that I really just don't want it, and I'm getting it the most. That's fucking nuts. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Well, you said that you ended in.
You want to see a wacky strategy that I think might work?
Charlie and comms together.
So I don't know which.
I've hatched a great scheme for this next kill. This is gonna be the new strat right here. I actually think this is going to be absolutely fucking genius. So I'll make it look like standard cams camping. And then check this out. I need to make the lobby believe I've been on cams most of the round. Okay? This is gonna be so fucking big brain if this actually works. I need to see when somebody comes here though. I'm only going to do this. So I'm going to kill on cams and just stay on cams on top of the body. Come in! I know there's a body on cams. Come in! Good! Just let me do this! It's gonna work! I don't know what to tell you. It just wasn't there when I was
If you're
there.
quote unquote such an amazing Among Us player and you're gonna sit on cams that whole time and you're not gonna see that body,
Oh, that's pretty. That was pretty fucked up. I mean,
didn't Saikuna talk him up?
well, yeah, but Saikuna's just a wholesome guy.
He's great.
Okay, well then he should have seen her.
Yeah, Mr. Best Among Us player, Charlie.
Hey, you put me at an S tier 2 Toast.
That is
Ooh.
true.
Well, if you're S tier, you're gonna really miss that. That's so weird.
Somebody is going to do this. Just watch this. On cams the whole time. They're never going off.
Charlie, You want to talk about this?
Is it on cams again? I missed it. What do you?
Where?
Where is it?
It's literally on top of Charlie.
What the fuck? Oh, wait.
Yeah, where?
Wait,
So
how?
I stood outside of cams, like around the corner, as I watched Arya go in, and then I followed in like 5 seconds later, and Arya's dead, and Charlie's just on cam still.
So then you had to have killed and self-reported then. I don't know what to tell you. These cams have never been off. I literally have not been off.
You're right. I either killed and self-reported, or
Well, we have two options. We can either vote one of Abe or Grease, or we could just vote the guaranteed one that we know is John. So.
Came across.
Are you gonna shoot?
Why would I stay in the fucking room with the kill though?
But the thing is, I was right outside of the room.
Well, then I don't know what to tell you. Did someone vent when you weren't there or something? I don't know. I have no explanation.
I was in vision of vent.
Damn it! That strat should have worked.
I was at weapons.
I wanted so badly for the cam strat to work. If Abe wasn't there,
That was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I'm like, oh my god.
Dude, Charlie, you had to see it from my perspective.
if you weren't there though and you came in, would you have expected it was me?
Wait, no, because I literally, so basically in my head, right, I was just like, okay, Arya's going into security, but I shouldn't run in with her. So I waited like 3 seconds before I ran in, and she was just dead there.
God, it was I had such a big brain strat. I was just gonna kill her and stay on cam.
What you were saying made perfect sense.
Damn. That would have been so
was just,
cool.
like, the situation
I
was
believed you, and I was the dead one.
It's really unlucky Abe stayed there, though. Damn. That could have been fucking huge. Oh, such potential. That could be my best strat yet since the AFK.
Hafu is who would be sick enough to kill Charlie in
Mhm.
his first game with us?
Abe.
That is a good question.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
Saikuno's asking the right ones.
Ray's innocent.
The hard hitters.
Ray's innocent.
How do you get ripped like me? Moby Huges. Hoist 'em, farmer's carry. Kettlebell swings with the Moby Huges. Like, that's the only way. I'm just gonna treat this like a public lobby. Oh, come on, man. Wait, let's see if we can get somebody like that. Come on. Get inside of me. Inside? Nice. Oh, fuck. Ruined. I absolutely knew that was coming too.
Charlie. I was
not
trying
again.
to follow Charlie to keep him safe this round.
I'm going full on brain off type gameplay if I survive past the first round. I'm playing real risky right now. Banging out so many tasks, I'm going nuts right now on my homework. I'm going through Specimen 2. Oh god! Saikuno wouldn't, even if he was imposter. I don't think he'd have the heart for it. Alright. I'll try and solve this mystery. They're very slow killers, which tells me it's not Toast, and it's not Ray. One of them could be Saikuno. I think that's very possible. He may have just not wanted me to die first, and threw himself into a bad set of positions to keep me alive, which is very, very sweet of him.
Oh my
Nice.
god, who
Yeah.
it was Strat and Saikuno, I knew
Yeah.
it.
Oh my god.
We just didn't have.
Clap. What are we doing?
We're doing a beer tier list. I'm 4 years sober. This will be the first sip of alcohol I've had in 4 years. I'm breaking the sobriety because we've got a special guest, Baby No Money, and he's gluten intolerant. So
And an alcoholic.
And an alcoholic. I'm 2.5 months sober at this point, and I texted Matt earlier, and I was like, "Hey, look, man, let's not do anything gluten or dairy." And
This
here
was
we are.
your idea. It was actually my
It was his
idea.
idea yesterday, and then I was like, you know what, we should just send it, and we can use the screenshots
Yeah.
and date the screenshots, and They just didn't listen to me.
So we're gonna go right to left. These are all the common beers. There's no like wacky ones here. So no Fat Tires. So I'll preemptively give that one an F, since that is like actual liquid rim job. I think Fat Tire is a war crime.
I just think you might not like beer.
No, I hate Fat Tire. It's like the hoppiest shit of all time, from what I remember.
It's like an IPA, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Is that Fat Tug? I think Fat Tug is like a Canadian beer from where I'm from. I don't know. They all like fat this, fat that. I don't know. Fat beer.
Yeah, we can start Modelo though.
All right, let's go Modelo. You want to do the honors?
Yeah, give us some cups.
A beautiful beer. And sounds right.
Give me a nice smooth pour.
Very smooth pour. Not a lot of crema on top.
Nice.
Straight up.
Oh man, that actually smells like college again. Yikes! I will probably like be sloshed after one beer.
I think this is the first beer I will have drinking in like 2.5 years. Since like COVID. I remember COVID. Yeah, COVID. I would just buy like a 15-pack of Bud Light, and I'd be like, "Why is my stomach so brutal?"
Oh man.
And
you guys want to give us a good old-fashioned cheers?
Yeah, cheers,
Cheers, boys.
Cheers, Modelo. Oh man, that's just like tasting like bad memories, honestly.
I like Modelo.
It's very tame. It's a great beer. Honestly, all the beers we have in front of us are really, really good, to be honest. The only one I'm questioning is this. I have no idea.
That one is good.
This is going to be a wild card for sure.
I have also had every beer in this lineup except for that one, I think.
You said you're not a fan of IPAs?
No.
You're gonna love that one.
Already unbuttoning, dude. The bloating is starting.
I'm like,
I need to keep some Benadryl like nearby or something.
Nah, that ain't gonna do nothing.
He has a crazy allergic reaction.
Red Stripe.
No, we're moving on.
All right,
Jamaican lager beer, 4.7 alcohol.
Wait,
11.2.
what's our rating for Modelo? I'd give
Sure.
give it a C. It's fine. It's just like a really normal generic beer.
I'd go B. I think it's a step above like the Buds and Michelob's.
I would probably go B, because it's like when you go to a house party back in the day in high school and people would be like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
Yep.
It's like not PBR, like Old Milwaukee. It's like, yo, he's got the Modelo's.
And if you get them in the bottle, they've got that gold wrapper on them.
Yeah.
Where's the Natty Light?
That's exactly what I was going to ask.
Yeah, you just brought it. Yeah, we need
and Kirkland.
Yeah, we need the Natty Ice, or the tier list is completely.
Where's the is this the BL smoothie? Yeah, this is the BL smoothie right here.
I've never heard that before.
Me and the boys drink a lot of BL smoothies
like
back in the days.
You have to drink before like scans of your intestines. What is that, like the borax or borium or something?
Pop that open.
All right. Is this a twist? No.
Look, guys, I'm already drunk.
Here.
Wow, a nice form.
How does it feel having alcohol taste?
Not good. Like I remember the last big drinking night I did with beer was the Beer Olympics back in college.
The Olympics.
Yep, the Olympics. I crushed
the BL smoothies.
I crushed I think it was like 24 buds, and I never felt sicker in my life.
24 beers? You're definitely fluffing that number up a little bit.
It was over the course of like a 4-hour Beer Olympics.
Lights?
Yeah.
That's so vile.
It was absolutely rambunctious.
Our one Natty Ice.
There it is. Nice.
That's such a gorgeous can.
Wow, look at that bad boy.
Nice lady.
This is already S tier. I can tell, dude. Look at the can.
5.9%.
Put it on top of the PBR.
All right.
Cheers,
all
on
boys.
The red stripe.
Oh,
I'm sorry, man.
Dust it.
Fucking fine.
That's a lot better than I remember it being.
It's very like
personality driven, honestly. It's got a lot of character to it.
I was gonna say too.
Took the words on my mouth, man.
Just neutral, not natural.
I feel like neutral comes from the Modelo, and this is just like it feels a little more burgundy. There's like a lot of like Berg in it. You know what I mean?
I could taste a hint of Berg as well. It's not. I don't know. There's something special about it, actually. It does come in here with a lot more to say. Like Modelo was whispering, she's shouting a little bit. If you know what I mean.
Is Modelo a lager or what is it exactly? What's the differentiation between like a lager and other beers? I don't know anything about anything.
I'm gonna get roasted if I'm wrong. Look it up, Aaron.
Yeah,
save but I want to make sure you know it too.
Exactly. Yeah.
I give this one a B tier. Honestly, that was much better than I remember that being in college.
What were you drinking in college?
Actually, everything. Like, if you handed me like a cup of goat urine but said there was a shot of vodka in it, I would have drank it.
Why?
Yeah, I drank everything. I was never a big beer guy though, but I always participated because I felt like a loser if I didn't. So I'd always contribute
You
to
know
the
what?
beer
We're
wall.
gonna take this time though, because we are consuming alcohol on this. You're not a loser if you don't drink alcohol.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I'm
If
going-
anything, you're the coolest person
Right.
around. You're cooler than us.
I'm
Don't
going-
give in to peer pressure.
I'm going right back to sobriety once we're done with the tier list. So that's gonna be my
We're going with
chimera.
the classic Miller Lite. Their slogan is quality, uncompromising, and unchanging. Frederick Miller, 1855.
So I've said this a lot. Any like veterans of the channel will know this. I consider Miller Lite to be the worst common beer. Actual PP water.
Yeah.
Worse than Natty.
Yep, I consider Miller Lite to be worse
Whoa.
than Natty.
What was that magic?
Wait.
Oh, our
'cause
table's
it's
magnetic.
That's sick. I was like, bro, what the hell?
Wow.
I was like, I've
what are you
had
guys
one
looking at?
drink of beer and I'm already
Holy
feeling drunk.
shit,
Wait,
I'm
hold on.
toasted.
But you have to get it on the edges.
Like right.
Yeah.
That's really cool, man.
It is pretty cool.
You're a
This
wizard.
table is sick, dude.
Oh!
In America, the only thing we know about is beer.
Mm-hmm. And
Yes,
guns,
sir.
as you
And
learned
guns.
earlier.
And if
You
there's
had a-
one thing Miller doesn't know, it's how to make a beer. Am I right, boys? It's fucking.
Yeah.
Cheers on that,
or
brothers.
guns, am I right?
Yeah. Oh, it's so nice you brought a trash can so I can puke. That is so bad. I hate Miller Lite. It's actually just genuinely like it feels.
This is bad.
When
I'm
you-
not drinking it.
When I drink it, I actually feel like I have been called a bad name, like a name that actually hurts my feelings,
Oh yeah, I don't get
What
it.
name would hurt your feelings?
like stupid face.
Stupid face.
All right, so Miller is now getting the rating of stupid face.
Yeah, that's a stupid face beer.
Mm-hmm.
I was in Madison, Wisconsin one time, and I bought 72 beers for $16.
Oh,
It was like bottom barrel.
Gotcha.
But it was disgusting. I was like, why do I have so much beer right now?
was just
Why did I
Dixie
spend
cups
so
with
little?
aluminum over
Yeah,
it.
it was terrible. But yeah, definitely not a good beer. Not a fan.
Miller Lite's an F for me. That's a
Definite
comfortable
F.
F.
That's like 100% probably gonna be the worst beer we drink.
I do agree. I
Yeah.
think that is the worst. Brings me back to my good old hockey days, you know, but it's shit.
I remember Coors being pretty decent.
I will say I don't know that I've ever had Coors in my life. All right, you wanna dive in?
Yeah,
let's
I
dive.
remember liking Coors. Well, liking's a strong word because I never really liked beer that much. But
Nope, not today.
I'm losing it.
It smells decent. It smells better than Miller Lite.
You guys' pores are getting smaller, and you keep handing me the bottle.
Yeah, well, it happens.
I'm gonna be on the floor.
You're the one who drove here, right?
Yeah, it's actually really.
see, like that's a. Nope, that's worse than I remember. For a second, I was
Bro,
like,
it literally
that's
tastes. I think it tastes exactly the same as Miller
Oh
Lite.
my god, those are definitely made in the same factory.
Wouldn't some of these brands or these beer companies just be like, all right, let's just make the same beer and just brand it differently and sell it again?
They're all probably owned by Anheuser-Busch anyway.
They actually probably are. I remember that tasting a lot better.
I do think this
I don't know
tastes
why.
better than Miller Lite, but
It
not by.
does.
I think it just tastes less.
It's just marginally better.
You're absolutely.
Yeah.
It's the same taste but lessened. Like,
yeah,
I
it's
turned
just
it
like,
down.
all right, let's just make it not as terrible.
Like if Miller was set to dog shit, theirs was more like
Dog.
less- yeah, dog.
Yeah.
This
This is dog. This is dog shit.
That's a D. I'll give it a D because it is better than Miller.
I agree. That's a D. It's a little baby step up.
What's a
Yeah, that's a little BB bottle. That's like you
Bonito?
got it on a.
What's
airplane.
the difference? Is it just a little baby?
Yeah, it's just a small Corona.
Ah, Corona is good beer. I just know for sure. I was told my whole high school and like university education, I was told that it was made from rice. So I was like, oh, it must be gluten free. So I was like drinking it totally fine. And I was just gaslighting myself, I guess. I am actually already drunk, so here we go. I'm going back to the Creator Clash wasted. Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
To a good beer.
Yeah, that one's probably
Yummy.
that one's probably like the better of them.
So much better than anything
Yeah.
else we drank, without question.
Yeah, I think Corona.
Oh, you drank all of it? Okay, I see how it is.
I actually think Corona's like an easy A. Actually,
I have a weird thing when I start to get tipsy. I just put everything in my mouth. I drink it all.
I get it, dude. It's weird.
It's a good thing you said the second part of that sentence.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a definite A. It's not S, but
Yeah, it's
it's
definitely
like
an S.
it's like you pull it to the party with the Coronas, people want one.
yeah,
You're excited to drink
Yeah.
a Corona.
you would absolutely overshadow the Miller and the Coors guy.
Well,
Everything
without
else
question.
we've had is I'll drink it, but that was like
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
to drink it.
That one's
Yeah.
fine.
Another one. I don't know that I've had Michelob.
What?
I actually
I'm a
don't know
snob
if
with
I
beer.
don't know
only
if I
drink certain
don't know if
beers.
I've had this one too.
All right, let's go.
I'm so bloated already.
Oof.
Ooh, I don't like that one at all.
Oh,
That is terrible.
that is very like foamy.
Oh, what the hell, man?
Like the second that hits my
Pour it out.
palate, it just like blows up into bubbles.
I think
Yeah.
I think that's worse than Michelob. I
They-
mean, Miller's.
Yes.
Miller.
Yeah, that's not good for sure.
I gotta go home. I'll see you guys later. I'm blackout.
Honestly, by the end of it, I probably will be intoxicated as balls.
That
Oh
PDQ is
my
gonna
God.
it's gonna be fighting the Miller and the Michelob in there.
Yeah, that's definitely.
We should have eaten first. I'm starting to realize that.
Oh
now.
man, that is so much.
I don't know if it's. I think it's.
So much ass.
You like that more than Miller?
No, I don't.
Miller's better. Miller is way less hoppy.
So
right?
that's
That's the terminology.
So I don't even think it's hoppy. I think it's just fizzy as shit.
It's very
That-
fizzy.
It feels like
expanded in my mouth.
It feels like tonic water.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, like I'm not drinking tonic water. I'm
Yeah,
drinking
like
beer.
give me some gin, right?
Yeah.
I'd put that down there with Miller for F.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's an F
Yeah.
minus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's bottom of the barrel.
Is that some Heinies right there on the next
That's
one?
Heinies.
Get the Heinies in here. Do you say you think I'm gonna hate Heinies? You
I
don't know me at all.
genuinely dislike
Oh, Heineken's a great
Really?
beer.
I like basically every other beer. I hate.
You know what's a really good beer? Stella.
Stella's great.
Oh, the beers.
Yeah. Good old Stella. You know what's a really good beer? Our merchandise at moistglobal.com.
God damn right. Darn tootin', Patriot.
You don't even need to drink alcohol. You'll feel so good in our merch.
I played basketball in some of it yesterday, and
He was almost dunking.
I was kind of sick. I went crazy. That was the first basketball game I've ever played in my life.
You killed it.
You did really well.
Yeah.
I was
worked.
so fucked up after I went home, though.
Yeah, that's
Just
very
good beer.
Yeah, that's just very average beer, honestly. I'd give it a B.
It's a malt lager. What's that mean? I think the green bottle affects it, I'll be honest.
Why, like, makes it worse or better?
No, better. Better.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it
I mean,
catches my eye.
okay, look at green bottle, green bottle.
I like both of those.
Both of those are good.
Yep.
Bud Light Lime, I would assume it's probably fire because it's just
Yeah,
like
it's lime.
artificially flavored lime.
Right.
I know that this tastes like orange, right?
Mm-hmm. I like Blue Moon.
Yeah, it's good. And then Bud Light is our god and savior, dude.
Yeah, the BL Smoothie.
BL Smooths,
BL
man. I
Smoothies.
fucking love
I've
Bud
never
Light.
heard anyone be so.
I have never met a Bud Light
opinionated
fan.
on Bud Light. It's just fine.
It's just
Give me the
Good news, we've got a bunch.
Yeah, give me the BL smoothie.
All right.
Dude, yeah, it's a great name, right?
That is a cool name.
It's a
Matt,
great
you're
name.
about to open another beer. You don't have to finish that one.
Nostalgia about BL Smooths because it was right around the same time I made La La La. I was just like drunk off this every single night.
Of the Bud Lights?
Off the BLs, yeah.
Wait, you make music?
No. I don't even want to get into that story right now. Hell yeah, brother. Apple juice.
God, it's just
It's so fucking good.
That's
well,
inclusive.
it's just so average.
It's average, but it tastes
It
like
is.
apple juice.
Yeah, it's just so average.
This is another one though, out of the average beers where like you don't mind it. It's just like
I think it's
might as
either
well.
like it's very average, but I would never want it. Like if I was gonna
I
go,
would never
if
order
I was
Bud
gonna
Light.
go for an average beer, I would go for pretty much all the other average ones.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Cringe.
like
Bud Light
Bud
smoothie.
Light, it's C.
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 Obviously, it's a B.
I'm gonna
'cause
go
Bud
with
Light.
B just to really help our guest out here.
That's fine.
B
It's-
for Bud Light Smooth.
Toss me the Blue Moon.
Also, think about like.
Well, I don't have the.
That was a great toss.
It was good, right? I used to
Imagine
be a
if you
bartender.
threw it and it just like hit him in his face and exploded, and then we all had to drink the Blue Moon off the ground.
That would have been tragic.
Oh, look at this poor man.
That is
I
a
think
nice
I'm gonna
pour.
quit.
Have you seen? Have
Uh-oh.
you seen John?
Wick?
What's his name? John Tittleman. He teaches you how to pour like a perfect beer.
No.
Oh, John Tapper.
Dude, this is a perfect
How
pour.
do you know all of these people?
Well, bar rescue. So you know how? So what he's doing right here, real quick, Matt. Let me see.
Yeah.
What he's doing right there on the sides, he actually proposes that you don't pour on the side. You just go straight down the middle because, because if you do the side, what happens is when you ingest it, it blows up in your stomach. Whereas if you just do it in the middle, it blows up right there and then settles.
Here, give me a cup.
Oh wait, so we're trying to remove the
So
the
that's why-
carbonation.
that's
I mean,
why he
like
pours
my
it
acid
hard.
reflux is agreeing with that, but
Yeah.
Hit it in the middle, and that's not it.
Well, that was a far cry from
You
the.
do that, and then you switch to the side. So
Wow.
it's like
No foam. Yo, have you guys know about the grease, right?
No.
Yeah. So if you wipe the side of your nose,
Watch this, watch this.
Wait, that's my drink.
I'll drink it. Watch it, check it out. Science. I needed that.
Thank God.
Boom. I love boom.
That was a good point, Matt.
Yeah, you told me. John Tittleman told me to.
Yeah, that was so
that's such a good beer.
That was so much more flavorful than I remember.
even though I exclusively drank foam.
What's his real name? Oh no, he
Tittleman.
I didn't remember if it was
John
Tapper
Titty.
or Tittleman or something.
John It tastes
It's
better,
just
but
all
it
foam.
Well,
Yeah.
So how much is this on like a 6-pack in comparison to like Bud Light?
It's more expensive.
It's
Yeah,
more
it's more
expensive.
expensive.
It's like
Okay.
$2 rather than
Okay.
This
yeah.
is like we're kind of sniffing the upper going
the
to
upper
a grocery
echelon, yeah.
store.
I feel like I've been very generous with my ratings right now, but that also is probably a B. It's just
I'd give it a B,
It's
too.
super. It's just super
mid.
average. Yeah,
it's
I
mid,
agree.
yeah.
But with a
The
better
orange makes
flavor.
a huge difference.
If you don't have the orange,
You gotta have an orange.
I mean, a Corona definitely goes from like an 8 to at least a 9 with just the lime.
the lime, yeah.
Just rhymes. Check us out.
Do it.
That a boy.
You're so good at that.
Dude, table hockey.
Ooh, poopy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that at all.
That is not.
I put
good.
that in my mouth and I was like,
Oh, that's aggressive. That hurts.
Well, it just comes out swinging. It's trying to prove a point, but it's missing the mark.
There's okay, you know how I was like talking about the Berg
Yeah.
levels? There's like Berg.
No, yeah, this is Berg on top of Berg.
Yeah, this is
Berg
Bergalicious,
times
dude.
3. I agree. That's an F tier for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
That's gonna have to go to F as well.
That might legitimately be the worst one I've tasted so far.
It's not the worst. It's not worse than Miller. I'll tell you right now.
I don't know, man.
Wait,
I,
but
like,
didn't you put
I
Miller
feel
like
like this
C?
is.
No, I give Miller an F.
Oh.
I feel like it's harder to drink than
Yeah.
a Miller.
Miller's an F for
I
sure.
agree. I think this one is.
Maybe it's because we're like kind of over drinking beer at this point, but
Yeah. Just kind of.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
Wait, which beer is this?
This is Stella.
This is a
We're
Stella.
drinking Stella, Danny.
Stella Artois. Where's this from? Belgium?
People love Stella. I don't remember liking
That's
it that
all
much.
Caleb.
No, this beer's great. This beer's great.
Stella's good.
Yeah, it's super good.
I think better than Zacky's. It's also a different.
I just legitimately don't remember how I feel about it.
I remember like solo on my parents' porch drinking a beer when I was underage, and I was like, "This is dope."
I think we're 11.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's
It's pretty good.
It's probably the best beer we've drank. I would say. What was I gonna say?
How could we
I
lose?
remember vividly stealing these from my dad's like beer cabinet and replacing it with like just pop that my mom would buy from like Kirkland, and
Like
I was like, "There's
pour it
no
in the
way he's
bottle.
gonna notice." Like it's just like in like the 6-pack holder, and I would just replace it with like a root beer.
Like
you-
a different
you
bottle, or
fill
you
it in?
pour it into the glass.
No. I just like changed the bottle, and I was like,
Oh.
"There's no way my dad's noticing." Bro.
Yeah.
Like, I'm so smart. Little do I know, I was definitely wrong.
How old were you?
Like 16.
That's the Canadian schooling system for you.
Yeah, man.
I say from Florida.
Patterns, math, same thing.
I'm gonna give
It'll be
that our
for
first
real.
S. I'll give that an S. That's
Yeah.
probably the best beer we've had so far.
Definitely the best beer we've had. Although we are going as a BL lime. Governor cup.
Yep.
Dankeschön. Yeah, there we are.
Oh, highlight. That's the one we can drink all of.
I don't know
No,
if I've
that's
had
good.
that before.
It's another IPA. I love Highlight.
About that.
Oh,
It's so nice.
that's not bad.
You know why
Wait,
it's
that's
good?
really good.
Bud Light.
I think it's the lime, actually.
The lime definitely tastes super artificial, but if it wasn't,
Even still, though, even artificial limes kind of going a little Insano style in here.
Have you guys ever had those tortilla chips where they put the lime seasoning on it? Because that's
Yeah.
exactly what this
Yeah.
tastes like.
no, 100%.
That's an S for me, for sure. Absolutely.
I think it's an A tier because it's just like if I were to sit down, because you can't like drink this. This is like by yourself drinking on like the beach, whereas like Stella you compare it with more things for sure.
I feel like you can pair any beer with anything.
I don't agree.
Well, like any
this
activity.
would suck in the snow.
What? Why? PBR?
PBR rips. I love PBR.
PBR
Let's
does
get
kind of
into
go a little wacky.
it. A little foam on top don't hurt.
This
no more.
is the hockey beer. This is every
This is like you chew tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
and you take Adderall in the day, and you go to college and you drink PBR.
Yep. Yeah,
Education, baby.
Wow, that tastes exactly how I remember it, like ass.
So
Yeah.
S tier, right?
No, that's it. It's not as bad as Miller and the other big stinkies, but that's D. Like that is D for sure.
Dude, I miss this shit.
I don't miss this at all. Wow.
I gotta agree with Charles on this one.
This
I
is
love it.
exactly how I remember it.
Yeah,
Wow.
it tastes bad, but it tastes like fun times.
No,
Yeah.
it does not taste like fun
It's a cheap
times.
beer. It's like a
Tastes like
natty ice, basically.
nostalgia.
Wow, that
I'm over it though.
I smell like PBR and my shoes stick to the floor. That's like what
Yes.
it smells like.
Oh my god, that's so accurate. Dude, there's 3 ingredients in this shit.
That's it. Corn and what?
Corn oil,
That's
and
the
salt.
address.
Oh, that's not bad.
Frito-Lay Incorporated, Plano, Texas. 2004 Frito-Lay North America Incorporated. Wow, would you look at that? Great ingredients.
You just doxed the Frito-Lay's company.
You know what? These have 5 ingredients.
Cringe.
Chips are good for you.
This is the Coppertail one. I'm wrong. I haven't actually had this one, so.
I love Coppertail's one of my favorite.
This is the
breweries.
local.
It's a local
brewery, right?
What's it called? Because I didn't say it's called Free Dive.
Yeah, Coppertail Free Dive.
This is like a local IPA.
Yeah.
Free Dive's good. It's not my favorite beer from them.
I might have foamed you up just a little bit there.
I want more if it's an IPA. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's a goodie. Oh,
yeah,
it smells
yeah.
like candy. Let's go.
Oh, that does smell very good.
Wow, this is just so the best beer.
Wow,
Without
I couldn't
question.
disagree more.
I was gonna say I don't think you like IPAs. That's a
That's
hoppy,
so
hoppy
bad.
beer.
What? Candy? What?
Delicious.
More like dingleberries.
You're also not going to like Highlight.
Yeah.
Wow, that was awful.
Dude, IPAs are great beers.
You're gonna love Highlight.
For a second, I thought I was like suffocating, like actually dry drowning.
Take another sip. Maybe it changes.
Interesting. I've never met anyone who like disagrees with IPAs just being better than normal beers.
They're like an acquired taste. I feel like if you
agree.
drink beer, you're into IPAs, but if you don't,
I guess I'm just sophisticated. What can I say?
When we do hot things videos.
Whoa, that's like a. It's like you remember in Batman Begins how the plan was to suck out all of the water from Gotham with the microwave emitter? That is like what I feel when I take a sip of that. That is disgusting.
Batman Begins.
No, like sucking all of the water out of my body.
I see.
Sorry, I
who
was
was the
behind
villain
you
in
a
that
little
one?
bit. That was Ra's al Ghul. Fuck, that was awful.
You feel like Ra's al Ghul then.
Well, I feel like
You
one
are
of his
Ra's-
victims, yeah.
I think as we go down the road, we're doing worse.
That is an F.
I don't even want to drink Guinness now, but this is definitely an S tier.
That was-
out of this list is an S
That's
tier.
an S
Here,
tier.
I'm gonna
Not
have
even a
Free Dive.
question.
Let me try it.
That was fucking
I
terrible.
thought that was going over.
Jeepers Creepers.
Yeah, big F for me on that one.
Dude, I have no interest in doing this Guinness right now. I know what it tastes like. I was just in Ireland like 4 days ago.
I had a friend. We went on a cruise, and they had a soft serve station that you could do yourself. So you'd get soft serve ice cream and put it in between 2 cookies. He'd go and find cookies and do like a cookie sandwich, and he would dip it in his Guinness.
That's kind of dope though.
That sounds disgusting.
Yo, you
Are you a
guys-
Guinness fan?
It's a really cool can, though. That can is really nice.
Yeah, it stands out. It stands out a lot.
It's like a really luxurious bougie can.
I can't do this math. There's 1.25 servings per can, and there's 125 calories
It's like
per
180.
serving.
Oh, okay,
It's
so
like,
not-
yeah, like 180, somewhere
Not
around
that
there.
bad. It just feels like a heavy beer.
So Aaron even mentioned this earlier, when you have a heavy head on a Guinness, it tastes like pennies. Just the head. The foam
Oh.
tastes like pennies.
You want me to pour?
Give yourself a heavy head and then put your tongue in it. Oh, there's no beer.
I can't get my
Can't even
tongue far enough.
It's just such a smooth beer.
See, I have really bad acid reflux, and my mouth always tastes like pennies. It just tastes like my mouth.
Are you okay?
Okay.
I have a lot of problems.
I just tasted like normal foam. I don't know where the pennies is coming from.
Monique's gonna show up here and it's gonna be an absolute shit show.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was.
Here,
I
cheers.
did.
already
I did say
said-
I wanted to work out, but there's no way I'm drinking.
No,
now.
we can still lift.
You actually said, oh wait, the ball. I'm getting the ball.
Man, that is much worse than I remember.
It's a good beer though, for what it is. I
No.
mean,
I don't know, man. It is. Are you gonna shotgun it? Oh.
Getting out the nitrogen ball.
rock on.
Very cool.
I can't argue with that.
That's for you.
Does it have any? No.
What to do with it?
It's a great beer. It's probably one of the best over the counter like simple
agree.
stouts that there are. But
Over the counter, like it's medicinal.
If you're not going into
I need a new cup.
the nice shit, then Guinness is one of the best you can get.
Man, I just disagree. That it's not as bad as like the really stinky ones we just had or have had.
Stinky stink.
But it's not very good. I'll give it a very low D.
Damn, Matt's going up.
Remove
right now.
everything from in front of him because he will just keep drinking.
Here, we don't need this over here too.
Yeah, we're into cans, so we're good.
Knives, guns, same thing. America.
So what did you guys?
Natty Ice. Natty Ice.
Natty Ice is like the.
This looks like an energy drink, bro.
It has one.
That really does.
It just has one
It's like Red
purpose,
Bull.
and it's just to get like actual.
What's
high
the
schoolers
price on
fucked
these
up
right
on
now?
$75.
I can't remember, but they're like shockingly high ABV. It's like 7.5.
For a Natty Ice.
I was gonna say
Oh
you're
my
sitting
God.
at
Smell it.
5.9.
It legit smells like this.
Well, yeah, because
Oh!
it is legitimately urine, like 100%.
That's like straight urine.
No.
It legit smells like urine. That is insane.
It's just the cheapest piss water.
All right, I'm just gonna.
Yep. That's
oh my
Natty
God,
Ice.
that is so mid.
That's
I'll
Natty
reset
Ice.
your cup.
Bad. That's an F.
That's an F. All right, I'm just gonna start this one to get that
That's
out of my
an
mouth.
F.
Oh my God, that tastes like ball sack.
That's Natty Ice. Oh,
That's my favorite beer.
This beer is so good.
God, I can't. I still think Miller's worse.
Is this cup clean?
And this video is sponsored by
Cigar City. It's
Cigar
right
City.
Right down the
I guess it's not
Right down the road.
It's in that general area.
Please give
Or
me
that
beer.
general area.
Nice color, great foam. Lots of hop.
I don't want to
Smooth pour, smooth
pour.
Charlie's gonna hate this one.
What, me?
Oh, you're
Yeah.
gonna despise this. This is like my go-to. This is what we
Oh,
drink
it's
on the
another
golf
IPA.
course.
Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, boys.
There you go. It's
To
been
America.
It's been great, guys.
Hey,
To
yeah.
America.
Good adventure.
That shit rips. That shit rips.
So good.
Such good beer.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, it's so bad. What?
You hate hops.
Yeah, what? Oh my God. It's
I-
a fat tire, but like.
What
if it
was the other one?
Drowned in
That's
sewage.
why you don't like Fat Tire. It's hoppy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think you said that.
What was the other beer that was an IPA?
Free
Free
dive.
dive.
Yeah, I
so
mean,
bad.
I feel like this is more thought out than the other one. The other one is kind of just like all over the place.
This is like Tampa's holy grail. Of
Yeah,
beer.
it's good beer, but I think the other
Jesus.
one packs more of a punch, and this is
I
more
agree.
like cheapened. If that makes sense.
It's just yucky.
This
Like
is
mass
made for the
produced.
mass market.
Yeah,
no, I
absolutely.
agree.
It's good. It's great beer.
I think both are.
This is
I don't remember what I gave the last one. S, sure.
this is an 8.5.
It's we have
8.5.
really like the two of you have been in like a
You don't
cahoots.
like beer.
Well, yeah, I've never been a
Look,
big
we
beer
are in
guy.
cahoots. He's actually currently washing my clothing at
That
his
is
house,
true.
so
Yeah.
we're in cahoots.
Oh, it's
Like
crazy.
you guys have had like very similar ratings for the last like 5. I have been on the opposite end of that spectrum. We got into the hoppier beers,
Yeah,
and
you
it is
hate
just
them.
downhill from me.
You don't like beer and it shows. You want to go get vodka?
Yeah, let's just get wasted at this point.
But
Yo,
I-
the Sunny D seltzer. Does anyone have the Sunny D seltzer?
Get the Sunny D seltzer.
Fuck beer.
Feed me.
Sunny D seltzer.
There it
Booyah!
is.
Let's go. Now let's get fucked up on the good stuff. This is
It's
sponsored
the
by
first time
Sunny
I've seen
D.
this.
I've never seen
What is
this.
this?
It's like a Sunny D vodka drink.
It's a
Did you
movie.
take my knife away?
It's
That's
a
my right as a U.S. citizen.
Yeah, as a U.S. citizen, we need. Yo, the guy in the Uber said we need to protect ourselves from foreign and domestic people, and I was like, "Holy shit, bro!" Like,
And domestic.
and I was
That's
like,
just
so
everybody.
everyone, yeah.
Wow, these smell like they rip. Wow.
Of course they rip, dude. Look at the color. Not even sunny.
See, like that's good.
Is it?
That's good.
You like liquor?
Well, yeah, I've always been more of a liquor.
Oh,
I
this
guy.
tastes
do too.
fucked
I
up,
only
dude.
drink liquor. I don't drink.
This
beer.
is good.
I don't know if this is good. This tastes like.
Oh,
That started fizzing on me.
holy shit!
That is
Give
good.
it back when you're done. I just almost fell on you. I have no control over my.
I don't know if I'm
faculties right
sold
now.
on the Sun D.
That is good.
It's fine.
Really?
The aftertaste
It's
is a
just
little
like
rough.
unnecessary.
Yeah, I agree.
It's just
getting
like
sour.
it's just like Sunny D knew that they're a meme and they were like, "Hey, fuck it, like, let's
You
just
think-
make a seltzer because everyone's gonna
It
buy it
just
for the
smells
memes."
good too.
You think we could buy Sunny D?
All right, we're off beer now, but yeah, the Sunny D, I'd give it an S. That's pretty good. That's a little bonus Easter egg, I suppose.
Hey, yo, please, Sunny D, sponsor us. I need to be fucked up off Seltzers every day, please.
Yeah, that's an S. That's
Yeah,
good. That's
that
like
is
a
S.
creamsicle. Holy shit.
I'm really not sold. I think this is the worst thing I've drank all day.
That's outrageous.
Wait, are you serious?
I'm 100%
That is
not
absolutely
not
outrageous.
lying.
Classic
It's
Canadian.
like a maybe C minus.
That's fucking crazy. Yikes.
It just tastes like car fuel, man.
We had Natty Ice, brother. We had Natty Ice.
Yeah,
today.
there's no way you think this is worse than Natty Ice. Here.
I don't like
Give
the-
it a sip. No.
Oh,
Look what you've done.
That's he's gonna project.
When's the party tonight?
Right now.
It's happening. You're right.
It started. 4
Well,
years.
what happens if you put alcohol in a tier list together?
4 years of
4
sobriety, right down the shitter.
2 months?
Yep.
Yeah, just
That's
gone.
really crazy. I genuinely I'm sad that you did that, but I'm really glad that
I
you did
feel
that.
like though he's not sober by like I'm gonna be sober.
Well, yeah,
I
it
had
was.
a problem.
It was.
He just did it.
It was legitimately like one day I was like, I want to be more health conscious, so I'll just stop drinking.
What's your thoughts on it? Like, do you miss drinking? Do you not? Don't drink?
I wouldn't drink. I never really used beer as like my drink of choice.
You
if I
miss
wanna
Sunny D.
This is good.
cocktails?
Like
Yeah.
this is good. That I would miss at like a party.
All right, I'm gonna say it from now on. When we do big things, we celebrate with a Sunny D cocktail.
Sunny D cock.
Oh, Sunny Cock, baby.
Sunny Cock D.
And BL smoothies.
BL smoothies.
Is this video done? I regret
waiting
this.
for you to stop talking.
Is this video done because I need to start drinking hard alcohol?
That was a good tier list, everybody.
Hey, it was great doing business with you.
Business is great. Business is
Good.
booming.
Good
Good work.
Especially in
Good
my
work,
liver
good work.
right now.
Good game.
Fuck.
Hey, it's the 4th of July. We're celebrating the birth of this great Nope, it's not. The Independence Day.
Yeah, which is really the birth of this
Which is
nation.
when we defeated the aliens.
Yep.
God bless.
How that happened.
We are celebrating with fireworks, as we are known to do. But
We're
there's
big pyro guys.
Yeah, there's a big danger with fireworks. They blow your fingers off every year. Thousands upon millions of Americans lose their fingers to these things. So we're gonna see what are the most dangerous.
We're using hot dogs.
Starting with snappers.
Oh, Jesus. Yep. How's that? What if I do 3?
You hit me with that one and my fingers are still attached. So,
We're fine.
F tier for danger.
I'm trying to put a firecracker thing. What are these? That's no firecracker. I don't know. It's in a hot dog. I'm just gonna.
Well, we need to know what they are so if people buy them, they know what
This
the
is
danger
the
is.
M8000 1.4 grams of consumer firework UNO 336.
That means nothing to me.
So,
Not a defense contractor.
This is just like Mythbusters.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to be ramping up the fireworks too, so we're starting small.
Yeah, we're starting small, getting bigger. We're growers, not showers. Probably not.
Have you tried lighting it on your leg?
Whoa! Wait, somebody else just did a firework.
Oh! That definitely hit me.
That was a lot more intense than I thought it would be.
let's check.
Oh.
Half the damage is.
No, it's pretty.
That's a finger gone.
Imagine that's your finger.
It'll blow the skin off your finger at the very least.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So if you make a closed fist, it'll probably hurt.
So that was the little M8000 or whatever. You said D tier?
So I'm thinking D tier. Like, it's pretty dangerous, but only if you like close fist around
I'm
it.
gonna guess real skin, it just would burn it. So I'm putting a snake in it to see what that does. You want to light this one? My balance is not great.
That's pretty cool.
I don't think it's lit.
This is always the dangerous game with fireworks.
I'm sure it's not.
I mean, it's smoking.
It's smoking. So I think I've used snakes before. They literally just like are a little cylinder that burns and it kind of like curls up as it's burning. Yeah, it doesn't really do much.
All right, I think that one's not worth it. I'm just gonna give it an F.
F.
Okay.
Lame.
I don't like it.
But it's not dangerous for your fingers, so if you want to light something, you could light that and not hurt yourself.
Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, in terms of danger, it's an F because it's safe. No,
So
I'm
what,
fine with her.
what are you holding?
This is a Magic Diamonds Pyro Up. I think this one goes up, but it just...
Okay, well, we'll find out.
Yeah, so just have
do
it
it
hit the
under
finger.
yeah, just put it under it.
Problem here, I think I went too hard on the skewer there. That's more, like, the hot dog has to kind of hang off the edge, like that.
It's like when Tim Jong did the missile testing, and he just kind of sits here and watches it go up. Get out of there, man. Run.
What the hell?
Well, the good news is your fingers will be okay.
Yeah.
There's a 2% chance your finger gets in the way because there's no way to tell where that's going.
That was awesome.
All right, I'll grab some bigger fireworks.
Yeah, let's go a little heavier. That was definitely like a C tier for danger, I think.
I feel like that's infinitely more dangerous for the people not lighting it.
Yeah.
Because that went a pretty good distance.
Yeah, it did. Absolutely did.
I think we can both light one of these and just bully a hot dog on the ground.
These are the Roman candles, right?
Candles?
Yeah, these are Roman candles, so these are the ones where everybody pretends they're Harry Potter.
Oh. Well, what are you supposed to do with it?
Are these Roman candles?
I actually don't know if these
April
are. They're much
Extreme
bigger than the ones I know.
Big Bird.
If you
I'll
don't
hold it.
If you don't put them in your hand, what do you do with it?
Yeah, how do you stabilize?
I think we just put it in our hand. It says light fuse here.
Oh, it's right here.
Oh,
right here.
Oh, it is in the top.
Yeah. Do you have to take the top off?
Yeah, you probably have to undo that.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
What's the plan here, Matt? Before you light it?
Yeah, probably don't shoot it towards the camera.
Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking.
I'll sit here and shoot it at the
What
hot
if?
dog and I'll look.
Hang on. What if we just?
What about this one?
Well, what if we just like?
Hey, that's perfect. No!
Oh. Wait, Matt, you got to hit it with the big thing.
I did! I got it! That's our air unit!
You're missing your fingers.
I think you just executed it.
Ow! We're done.
All right, damage check.
I saw something break off there.
All
I think it was the concrete into my leg.
Oh!
Damn. We might have our first B or A.
That's got to be A, right?
I think so. I mean, that's like...
It tore into the thick membrane.
Yeah, that's like a 3rd-degree burn there, too. It's cooked. Would you like to do the grenade?
Yeah, I'll do the grenade. How does the grenade work?
I don't know.
You probably...
Use your left hand to hold the product. Use your light hand to pull the ring in an angle like the picture. There's no picture. Do you want one taped to it?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to.
Oh, so just tape it to the grenade and then toss it?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Hold your hot dog on there. I'd say go like there. All right,
Okay,
so yeah,
I would
it
say throw it
says
like over there.
Left hand, and then you pull, and then throw it that way, I guess.
How hard do you think I gotta pull?
I don't know, enough to pull the tag out.
All right, let's see. Analyzing hot dog
Can
before.
you imagine the footage if the second he pulls
It
it,
just explodes.
I'm kind of expecting that.
You got this.
All right, ready?
Yep.
Granada, frag out.
I think it is just a smoke bomb.
Smoke bomb.
I'm gonna say F.
F.
I think you could actively try to hurt yourself with that and it wouldn't happen. What are those?
Those are, the top ones are firecrackers.
Yeah,
what are
firecrackers.
Oh.
These.
Those are good. Strap a hot dog to it.
Yep. See what happens? It spins upwards and emits a shower of sparks. I think that way to make it more aerodynamic. I can't tape that way. Let's go this way. Like that. Give it.
So
That's just gonna fire.
Yeah,
at
is
the
it supposed to go
building.
up? Like,
Yeah.
how's it supposed to work?
It's supposed to go up.
How do you stabilize it normally?
Probably in the grass.
I don't think so. I think you kind of just set them.
All right. Well, we'll see.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it's like Buzz Lightyear.
Perfect.
To
let's light
infinity.
it.
I'm gonna go back over here for this one, guys. No, the cameras. Wait, is that it?
Oh, okay. F tier, too safe. My finger doesn't hurt.
Look at this though. It got little burns on the bottom.
Where?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Are you sure it's not just like road burn?
We're going F. We're going F.
F.
Trash.
Safe.
Trash.
Yep. Get out the bottle rockets. I've seen people light these in their butts, so they can't be that dangerous.
Oh, these are Ballpark brand too? Here, you gotta hold it on there for me.
Oh, right.
A little less tape. There we go.
Nice.
We're gonna go for a fun ride.
Luckily, if we miscalculate and it goes over, it just hits a public road. So who cares? It's not gonna catch on fire. That's impossible.
Wait, it didn't actually. Nothing happened.
The hot dog was too heavy. Too heavy. Analyze the damage. Oh, it peeled some of the skin off.
That's a really good point.
That just kind of skinned your finger. That's probably a D tier.
Yeah.
Like that hurt, but
that
it's
would
not,
hurt.
not
It's a
gonna
little
be
cooked right there. It's probably a little. All right. It's fucking.
I feel like that's more dangerous to the person in front of you's fingers than it is yours.
I would agree with that.
So while we're fizzling out on these cool fireworks, I'm gonna wait for Charlie to walk back over here, and then I'm gonna ask you what are your opinions on normal fireworks, like on holidays? Are you excited to go outside and shoot off some fireworks?
I don't really care. I'm not a huge firework guy. I like the big shows they do, but as for just like old Pop Wiggleberry and the boys setting them off in the back of like a pickup truck, it's kind of lame.
You've shown me the way. Yeah, I think. What do you think here?
Well,
Mole burrito.
Should we just put it on the ground to start? That way we have a spot to hang on.
All right, here comes a journey.
Raindrops.
Ow. Oh, yep. All right, analyzing the damage on the match to my finger.
See?
Big ouchie.
All right, come more.
That's an S tier.
Go a little more sideways.
Yep.
Here. Nice. These are just going to be loud and annoying. That was great.
Let's assess the damage.
Is the hot dog still there?
It's not really all that damaged.
It's cooked to perfection.
Yeah, I think it just burns a lot. Like if you asked him how he's feeling, it wouldn't be good, but it's not like you're not gonna die from it, I guess. You know what?
I mean? Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Let's see, is it hot?
I'll give it a C tier because it probably burns a lot.
Yeah, like that's the most discolored we've seen.
Hey, do you think we could get any one of these people to eat that right now?
I feel like that would be mean.
I feel like they really not enjoy the taste.
I bet you Ryan would do it.
Ryan would do it.
Ryan, eat this hot dog. Let's get crazy.
Now it's time to get serious.
Let's start pulling out.
Oh, here we
the
go.
big guns.
Yeah, here. I'll hold it.
You do it.
I'll hold it. You bring out the hot dog.
I'll hold the hot dog in front of my face, and you shoot it at them.
Oh yeah. Someone's looking at us.
That's
the
all
building
right.
over there.
Which one?
Right in front of us. I saw him peek his little head over.
That's all right.
Well, they're gonna know better once you
Yeah.
light that puppy up.
Once I start shooting it with my AK.
Say hello to my little.
What is it? Castle doctrine? Is that what it is? Standing ground?
Stay.
Are those the same thing?
Yeah, probably.
I'm pretty sure they are. Here, want me to light it? Oh yeah, cook it.
There's a new cooking method.
Look at me. Wait, there might be a finale.
There might be.
That one was cool.
That was cool. I don't think it did much damage to your finger.
No, it just kind of charred the
It
outside.
definitely did
Oh,
not.
I see.
Oh, that would be sick if I had. Oh, it's hot.
Next.
All right.
Did we get a rating on that one?
Oh, F tier, not very.
Really? I was gonna go like D.
Well, if you put that like indirectly in someone's face, but
Yeah, that's true.
anything's gonna be S tier
hard to-
danger at that.
That's a good
This is
point.
more like about you, the user.
Oh my God, Charlie, give me a dog. This is the one.
Wait, let me see.
This is called the Pyro Drone. And do you think hot dog goes bottom or top here?
Definitely has to be bottom.
That's what I thought.
Like cargo?
Yeah, like cargo.
Yeah. Oh wow.
Hmm.
I think here. Can you hold that on there for me?
The dog?
Yeah. And actually hold the drone too.
There, got it.
I think I'm gonna go this way. I think it's my only option. There, it's like a little hot dog sack. It's so hot out.
It's very hot, and there's a lot of bugs.
All right, well, I guess we
Well, this will get rid of them.
Here. Oh yeah, the drone will handle that.
Rest.
I'm sure this won't go.
That'll
straight
be
down,
fine.
right?
That'll be fine.
So, as you can see from the stabilizers, it's going to go in circles perfectly straight up.
Good point. All right, hot dog delivery in 3,
I'm gonna step back for
2,
this one, guys.
1.
Woohoo! I'm gonna grab my board just in case I have to hit it. Matt, you didn't light the propellers.
Wait, maybe it's just.
You forgot to do the main thrust.
Wait, here we go. It's like going down the wick, it'll happen at the end, I think.
Oh, you're right. It has to go through the startup protocol.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Oh, shit!
Oh, wait, the thrusters came off!
All right.
Cool
Let's.
firework, though.
That was a good firework.
Safety, F tier, very safe.
Tape hot dog to it?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I think that's actually a fantastic
I think
idea.
it's just gonna blow up the whole tube.
Oh, it doesn't quite.
Here, what if we.
Yeah, just break it. Yeah, that's
What if we tape the other half to the side of it? Oh! It's like a warhead.
Oh! That's where the nuclear fission happens.
Can you imagine being on the street? A fucking rocket falls from the sky, hits the ground, and a hot dog pops out of it.
It's not gonna happen.
You want to light this one?
No, you light it just in case things go wrong. You are actually liable.
I've noticed that's really your kind of key here.
Yeah, I do the ones that I know aren't gonna go wrong.
Where's my board? So I'll
Right
chase
there.
it and hit it away from
Yeah,
cars.
yeah. Wait, hot dog's coming!
Where is it?
Wait.
Hot dog!
Oh!
I wanted to catch it, but I was too slow.
Holy shit, that fucking destroyed it.
S tier for danger, for
S
sure.
tier. If you take a ride in that rocket, your finger's done.
Your finger's not gonna have a good ride. What is that?
That one,
This is up.
yeah, that's you plant that in the ground.
What-
This is
it's a
probably
one-
one of
Oh,
the
and
big ones.
And it shoots. Yep.
It shoots flaming balls.
That could easily just fall over and start hitting us.
Sure could.
Guys, isn't that part of the 4th of July experience,
You're
though?
right. You're right.
So this is totally up to you.
Not up to me. I'm just a spectator, you guys. I'm just here to have fun and analyze the data I'm presented with.
How much was that fireworks?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
If it's over 100, that shit's gonna be a weapon.
What is it called? Neon Tracer?
Yeah.
$30.
Oh, come on, that's nothing.
Pussy stuff. Yeah, it might not even go in.
Well, it says it shoots flaming balls. Yep, you definitely decided that.
We're like your stand right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, put the toothpaste back.
Oh, run, run, run!
Are you ready with the hose? Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Whoa!
is it hitting the hot dog?
What the fuck is that? There we go.
They're shooting?
America's
Oh, the big ones are definitely at the bottom.
Oh, we got one.
We got another. Look at that. There's an eagle up there.
Oh, it's a big one, I feel.
No, I think that was it.
Oh my god, it was like an anime where it was so powerful it opened the skies and it's raining.
Should we damage inspect?
Yeah, damage report.
Yeah, we'll do the mortar.
Oh, that did some damage.
Oh yeah, peeled off the whole top. Okay, A tier. Danger.
That's an A?
Why'd this stop working?
I think if for some reason,
Why'd this stop working?
I think if for some reason your fingers are near that, it's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, should we do one more good one? Since
If
it's
you
now
really
starting
want
to
a good
rain
one-
really hard.
And you really want to get the cops out, we can do one of these. You want one?
That's the Black Cats.
This is a mortar. So this is like a real firework. If you want to make a big boom, we can put it under the table with hot dogs in it.
I think, yeah, try and smother it. Like this isn't, like let's say you were joking around on stream, and you're like, I want to light a firework for 4th of July, and you get a mortar, and it's in your room.
Yeah.
This is what would happen.
Hold that. Use only under close adult supervision.
I
Perfect.
thought you were going to say use only under table.
That would have been funny. So this is going to go in here.
Okay.
Wick hangs off to the side.
Yep.
Like that.
And you light it and you run.
And you want hot dogs
stuff them in
there. Hey guys, we are just creating an explosion.
A bomb, actually.
You can, in quotes, put multiple mortars in a tube if you'd like.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we have hot dogs instead of mortars, so I think we're all right.
Oh, this is gonna look really cool.
I think this is a hide behind Aaron's car strat.
Wow! This is gonna be fine.
Okay, Matt, have fun.
All right, bud, you got plenty of time to get back. Just think about everyone that loves you.
Run, Matt, run.
That was it.
Oh wait, it didn't do a second one?
No, it didn't actually explode fully.
I think that might just be what it is. I think it just shoots up a big
Yeah,
ball.
because these are cheap ones.
Okay.
We'll check the hot dogs.
Is there a where are the hot dogs?
We've sent them to a different dimension.
Is that them exploded underneath?
Oh my god!
No!
It is! My hands! There, let's check in here too.
I think that might be them.
It definitely is, yeah.
There's nothing left of them in there. There's bits everywhere.
That would be very bad for your S tier danger.
Want me to blow more?
It's now raining very hard.
Yeah, I think we got the data.
You know, not everybody would be out in the rain doing the 4th of July science that we do.
No, that's what makes us, I don't like to use the word hero loosely, but I think it's applicable.
Yeah, here, let's shake hands, look into the camera, and Aaron, send me a bald eagle behind that screeches and goes, America!
And make this an American flag.
America.
Cool. That's all video. Cool, so now we'll bring the dogs in and eat them.
Yeah. As is the American
I'll
way.
set my stuff down since I'm already wet and I'll just
Now
grab
you
a
can't
bunch
start
of
eating the hot dog.
Okay, bye guys. Say bye, Aaron.
Maybe the Mayan calendar was right and the world really did end in 2012 and we just didn't notice, and ever since then we've just been living in some kind of hellish simulation where the difficulty is increased every year. But if that's the case and we really do inhabit a simulated universe, there's one glitch that nobody could have expected and nobody wanted: the rise of the Karens.
Finally, we meet the end of the road. I've been looking forward to this shit all my fucking life. So, target? I'm not playing any more fucking games. This shit's fucking over.
What a brave soldier, what a hero. When you look at the history textbooks and you read about those heroes of the past, that shit is child's play compared to these kind of modern heroes. This woman is a fucking martyr. She knocked masks off of a rack in Target. That changes everything. That's an eye-opener. That right there is going to change the entire world. She was able to see that masks are the first step to mind control from the government. as any rational person would be able to deduce, obviously. And those fucking heroes, as we call them in the past, are nothing compared to the sacrifice she just made by taking the time out of her busy day whining on Facebook about anti-vax and the deep state. She went out there in public, no mask, knocking the masks off of the rack to save us. She's like the Jesus Christ of brainwashed lunatics. And then, you know, the great thing about it is she doesn't even have to clean up her own mess. She makes the employees that are working for minimum wage and not having a whole lot of fun during all this clean up after her mess. You know, because that's how good of a person she is.
This shit's all fucking over. This shit's fucking over. This shit's 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 over.
And on this day, one lone Karen completely stopped the production of masks. This was the day masks went extinct. When the Target higher-ups saw this video, they knew they had no chance. When they saw what they were up against right here, they folded. They knew it was over for them.
This shit's over. This shit's over. This shit's over. Yay! This shit's over. Woo! Yay! So this shit, get all this shit off of my car. I don't want any of that shit. I don't want any of that shit. Get that shit out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Well, far be it from me to question the methods of the master here, but you could have just ignored the rack. I don't think they were shoving it down your throat. There wasn't like some kind of assassin chasing you down with 2 masks in his hands, ready to just fucking take you with it. You could have just walked by the mask rack without making this big scene. But you had to make a point. And the point you made was that you are such a fucking asshole that the whole world is now against you. Even people that hate masks are now embarrassed. I was reading from a couple of anti-mask groups that I spy on. They were disgusted by this and thought it was the most embarrassing shit in the world for their cause. Let me put that in perspective for you. This lady is so insufferably fucking dumb that the people that think wearing a mask will instantly suffocate them and prevent them from getting into heaven considered wearing a mask just so that way they wouldn't be associated with this woman. That is crazy.
I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. We don't want any of this anymore. This is over. No, no. Do you? Why? Why? You let everybody else do it. You let everybody else do it. Why I can't do it? Because I'm a blonde white woman? Fucking wearing a fucking $40,000 fucking Rolex? I don't have the fucking right to fuck shit up. I'm fucking...
This lady set a world record speed run for most unlikable piece of shit in shortest amount of time. She somehow found a way to brag about her wealth with a $40,000 Rolex comment, as well as mentioning being a blonde white woman for whatever fucking reason while having her baby temper tantrum, screaming, wah, wah, you let everyone else do this, why can't I? Even though I don't think that's Target's policy or anything like, hey, welcome to Target, come on in and fuck shit up. That's Walmart. I don't think I'll ever understand the thoughts that go through the head of someone like this, if any thoughts at all even go through there, but it makes me believe that we need an Arkham Asylum. Like, straight out of Gotham, right out of the Batman universe, we need an Arkham Asylum for the criminally insane like this. I still am just baffled by the $40,000 watch comment. Like, what the fuck does that even mean? Because she's wearing a $40K watch, she can do whatever she wants? Hey, what do you mean I can't steal these cars? Do you see my watch? It's $40,000. I'm taking the cars. What? No, what the fuck are you talking about? Abusing my kid is not illegal for me. Look at my Rolex. It's worth 40 grand.
They drained the swamp. They did everything that Donald Trump was elected to do. You can read about it on Twitter. You can read about it in the news. All of the deep state politicians, all of that stuff has happened.
So apparently the police tracked her down after a little pissing and shitting session there at the Target, and they got a lot more than they bargained for out of this encounter here. I can promise you that much. They did not sign up to the force expecting some shit like this. This is some doomsday protocol shit. They would have been less confused if they went to a fucking alien's UFO to issue a noise complaint than talking to this woman. She immediately brings up the deep state, which you knew was coming. You can tell just by this woman's voice that she's addicted to conspiracy theories. She sounds like she loves conspiracy theories. It's like once you get addicted to this kind of bullshit belief, it changes your body on a cellular level. Like it rearranges your vocal cords to sound like Gilbert Gottfried.
It's done. Okay. So I was hired to be the QAnon spokesperson.
Coming here today?
I cannot. It's a secret. What do you mean? Like I can't give you any classified information. You don't have clearance. You don't have clearance.
Okay.
You don't.
You're a spokesperson,
yeah.
Correct?
For the White House. Yeah.
I bet you didn't expect that grand reveal, did you, pussy? We're getting some Harry Potter fanfic shit in here with these plot twists. The narrative is getting crazy. It's getting fucking wacky. Now, I'm sorry to spoil the ending of this anime here, but she's not actually a spokesperson for the White House. I know that comes as a shock to most of us. But I don't think that should have stopped her. I think she should have went harder. She should have doubled down. Instead of aiming low like a spokesperson for the White House, she should have went, I am the White House. Then she rips off the mask and it's the president. Just something fucking crazy. You know, really make the police go, holy shit, what have we gotten ourselves into here? You know what I mean?
Call down and ask him if you don't believe me.
Do you have his phone number?
Do I have his phone number? I'm on the phone with him all the time. I'm fucking wired.
Okay. I think we have enough here. Okay. All right. Can you put down your phone?
No, I'm not going to put down my phone. Like I said, I'm wired. Okay. All of this is being broadcast live.
It is?
Yeah.
Okay, where is it being broadcast?
Everywhere, all over the world.
All over the world?
All over the world on Instagram, yeah. Millions of viewers. Okay. So, say cheese. You're on candid camera.
Okay, thank you.
The officer here just looks so disappointed. He looks like a father that just found out his son is really into hentai. I have no doubt that this officer was once an alcoholic, but in this moment he was considering going right back on that wagon. Nothing sounded better than probably downing a fifth of whiskey right now and just forgetting that he ever even encountered this woman here.
CBI or 1039? CBI. Okay. Melissa, I'm gonna have you spin around and just put your phone down
What?
first, okay? I need you to put your phone down.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
Right.
Luckily we unlocked the good ending here, the true final cutscene where she gets arrested for this kind of garbage, which is very nice to see. I don't know why the fuck the officer's apologizing to her as they're arresting her, unless he's saying like, I'm sorry you believe this fucking bullshit, which I guess could make sense. Like, what do you say to someone that constantly just spews garbage about the fucking deep state and how Bill Gates personally went into their house and skull-fucked their dog? Like, what do you say to that besides a holy shit, I'm sorry you're this stupid?
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish.
I have no idea.
You're doing it to me because I'm Jewish. This is a Nazi fucking game. You're doing this to me because I'm Jewish. This is Nazi bullshit.
And thus concludes another riveting adventure with another incredible Karen, another exhilarating journey that we've taken with a wonderful woman here, and this appears to be the new norm, so I imagine in like another 3 or so months, a video like this won't even have anyone bat an eye at it. It'll just be, oh, that's standard behavior, pretty normal stuff. We're looking more and more like we're going the Mad Max route here. Soon we'll have Karens grabbing chrome and fucking spraying their face with chrome and then crashing their Prius into a Walmart because they had masks for sale there or some shit. But yeah, anyway, that's it. See ya. The world is currently experiencing record levels of Karen activity, and scientists are still baffled as to why. I truly don't get why there's been so much Karen shit going on out there right now. Maybe it really is something with Wi-Fi. Maybe 5G is causing these middle-aged women to be more prone to meltdowns and just losing their shit in public. I couldn't tell you, but it is absolutely remarkable. So I'd like to show you what a max level Karen looks like, the final boss of Karens. This is like in Power Rangers when all the Zords come together and fuse to form the Megazord, but with all the Karens coming together fusing into the Mega Metapause. This lady is pretty notorious, in fact. There's been a lot of sightings of her. She's like Sasquatch, but without the blurry photos and a lot less cool.
Hey, listen to me. We don't play games here anymore, okay? Next time you ever talk to me like that, you're gonna get your ass kicked by my family. They're gonna fuck you up.
Look at her. She looks like an angel here, a heavenly glow shining down upon her, the Archangel of Wine. So this is a very popular video I'm sure a lot of you have seen. This was our first exposure to this wonderful woman. And one thing I'd like to point out is sometimes you can just tell by looking at someone that they're an unpleasant person to be around. This lady's dressed like she's in the witness protection program here, trying to conceal her real identity. This outfit just screams, I'm an angry old lady.
What did I do? Right. They're gonna fuck you up.
What did I do?
Because you are an asshole. Look at the whole stairs to
But
yourself.
you had these
Why
stairs
don't
and
you
that
go somewhere
stairs?
else where you can go to a gym? This is not just for you.
Her voice is an absolute assault on the ears. The screeching is so high-pitched it's like some kind of weapon that'd be used for crowd control. She sounds like if Miss Piggy inhaled a ton of helium and then got like tickled. It's a truly ear-piercing screech. I don't know how anyone could stand to even be around that voice for long enough. She's like an X-Men, but like an evil X-Men, so like one of Magneto's crew. It's truly terrible to listen to. And apparently the issue is the girl was stretching on these stairs, and the old lady wanted to go down the stairs, which she still managed to do, but she didn't like the fact that she was stretching on the stairs. She just went down, so I guess she wants the stairs entirely to herself. I don't know how the fuck she walks downstairs and why someone stretching on them would be such a hindrance unless she's walking down like this, trying to take up as much space as possible. I have no idea how she could possibly have found trouble getting down there just because she was stretching on him.
Oh, get the fuck out of this world! Get the fuck out of this state! Go back to whatever fucking Asian country you belong in.
Okay,
You little
racist.
fucking bitch! This is not your place!
In a surprise to absolutely no one, she turns out to be racist, and if you look on her chest, it looks like she's got Tony Stark's arc reactor coming out of her chest, but what it actually is a gold medal. So congratulations to her for receiving the gold medal in racism presented by the Deep South Sister Kissing Committee.
This is not your home! We do not want you here! You put that on Facebook. I hope you do. Because every fucking person will beat the crap out of you from here on out.
These are the people that use Facebook. Facebook is a fucking curse. I guarantee she thinks the only website on the internet is Facebook. It's just the only place she goes. It's where she gets all of her fucking garbage. It's truly a terrible place. But I don't even understand her delusional logic. Like, I hope you put this on Facebook because people beat the shit out of you. Why? I don't understand. She hasn't even like said a word, so her just filming her meltdown is somehow gonna get the filmer beat up. I think Meemaw's been hitting the sauce a little too hard. She's living in a fantasy world. I just can't understand the logic. Hey, look at this video of an old woman melting down. Let's beat up the person that filmed it. Like, even this lady's inbred family would probably be on the side of the girl filming this, like, yeah, Grandma was looking like a real piece of shit on this one.
Don't you ever say, oh Jesus, to me when I want to use the stairs, you little bitch!
There's other stairs.
You are a sick, fucking, ignorant teenager.
Oh, thank you.
You're a fucking what, middle-aged woman? Who wears black in California sun? Who the fuck wears black? Are you an idiot? You wear black in California sun? Seriously?
Wow.
Now, I'm no expert on the California sun, but I'm gonna wager a guess and say it's not too different from just the normal sun. I'm pretty sure, and take this with a grain of salt, wearing black in the sun is probably okay. But this isn't the end of this lady. This was only our first encounter, the first phase of the boss battle. In fact, this outrageous octogenarian walked away in this video to go to her car in a nearby parking lot where she was filmed again being loud, yelling, and racist. So she was really just on a spree this day. She was speedrunning racism.
Great. Did you just make a racist comment?
You know what? I am not a racist person.
You just made a
But you know
racist
what?
comment.
You need to go home.
That's right, baby. The Princess of Piss is back, and this time in HD. She's up close and in your ass. Experience the highly anticipated sequel to The Meltdown on the Stairs. New York Times is giving this one 2 thumbs way up.
I am from here.
Look it. Go home.
I am here from here.
Go home. I don't care about your Facebook or your video.
Oh, okay. You're
Do you
making
know
a
how
racist
many
comment
people
right
can't
now?
stand you being here?
Great.
You play games. We don't play games.
Oh, what kind of game are you playing?
I play games where you get fucked to death.
That sounds like a very aggressive game. I consider myself an elite gamer, and not even I would play a game like that. Now, if you've been paying attention, you'll have noticed that she said this exact same thing to the girl, minus the getting fucked to death part. She left that part of the game out, but she did say to the girl on the stairs, we don't play games. So game time for this lady is over, kaput. She has put the kibosh on game time. She doesn't like games anymore. She quit. You know, she said, Bethesda's taken my money one too many times for garbage products. I'm done playing games. Now, I'm fucking to death or something. It's hard to say, but she clearly liked games, but she doesn't like games anymore, so now she keeps bringing up games.
Oh, okay. Well, great. Let me take your card. Let me put your number plate too.
You get away
Great.
from me.
So this lady.
You are going to go to real jail now.
I cut out the part where he's showing her license plate, but she was saying she's gonna call the police on him now. I can't imagine what for, but this lady just hates Asian people. So I can't even imagine what this fucking police phone call she's planning is going to even consist of. Yes, ma'am, what seems to be the emergency? Yeah, this guy's Asian? What do you mean, go fuck myself?
Well, great, you are.
Me, kind of man?
I think you're going.
Understand me, kind of man? You understand me, kind of man?
Respect.
Respect.
Respect people.
Respect.
Lady.
I don't understand your language,
Respect,
China man.
lady.
Respect? Then you move your car. You're
There you
way
go.
too close. Get away from me.
There you go. You don't even know how to park the car.
Yeah, I forgot. Can't cut out the license plate here, but I definitely need to show you what this is about. So she's super mad because his car is close to hers because she can't fucking park her car. It's fucking terrible parking job. I don't know if she's drunk driving or just too old to be behind the wheel of a vehicle, but this shit is deplorable. And he's not even that close to her car at all. She just really wanted an excuse to be racist again. She hadn't had her fill from like an hour before this. It's crazy. It's hard to even imagine an old lady as unlikable as she is. Just a giant asshole.
You don't even know. There you go.
Do you know who my family is? Do you know who your family is? Go home to your family.
Here she goes again, mentioning her family. She's speaking like an affluent teen in high school who's bragging about daddy's riches. She's treating it like it's some Game of Thrones shit where her family's gonna come out of nowhere riding on horseback to save her from nothing. I mean, she's not like in anything. She just creates her own problems and embarrasses herself. She's just a big piece of shit.
This is from your government.
Respect,
Go home.
lady.
Go home.
Get
This is
educated
from my
and
government.
respect.
This is from my government.
Get
Go home.
educated
You are
and
so
respect.
fucked. You're gonna get fucked. Your
Get
kids are gonna get fucked.
respect.
Yeah, I think Grandma's been reading too much 50 Shades of Grey. She just talks about everyone getting fucked, apparently. It's contaminated her.
This is my
Get educated and
country.
respect, lady.
This is my
Did you
country,
finish
and
college?
This is from my government.
Did you finish
Go
college?
Home.
Did you finish
Put
college?
that on your Facebook.
Did you?
You know what?
Did you?
You are nothing. What did you say?
You're nothing.
I said,
Exactly.
what?
You're nothing right there.
What?
Lady, get educated and respect.
Little boyfriend.
That's where the video ends, unfortunately. It seems like it continued, but he probably just got bored of listening to her, like, regress into baby form. Like, her intelligence was literally getting shit out of her body. Like, every pore was just losing intelligence. She just started forgetting how to speak. It just got rough. So I understand why he probably stopped recording, and unfortunately this is where the saga of this old woman comes to a close, but what an exciting one it was. A very impressive Karen meltdown and racist rant. It's fucking wild stuff. But we're not done yet. In fact, I got a little surprise for you. A bonus Karen coming in hot.
Property? Hi, I'm asking you if this is your property.
Why are you asking?
Because it's private property. Because it's private property, sir.
This is some shit straight out of a horror movie. This is a haunted Karen. If Karens were Pokemon, this would be a ghost type. This shit is truly terrifying. Just like the pan up to her weird, smiling, odd fucking... It was unnerving is the right word for this situation here.
You're defacing private property, or is this your building? You're free to express your opinion, but not on people's property. Okay.
Absolutely.
Sure.
Just respectfully.
Sure.
So we're just saying, absolutely, your signs and everything, and that's good. This is not the way to do it.
Okay.
It's private property.
Every time the camera panned to that Redditor dude off to the side there and then back to the lady, I expected her to be a little bit closer to the camera, like right out of those mannequin scares where the mannequin moves when the character stops looking at it. That's what I was expecting, but unfortunately she's keeping her distance here and still just kind of frightening people from a little ways away.
If I did live here and it was my property, this would be absolutely fine. And you don't know if I live here or if this is my property.
We actually do know. That's why we're asking.
Oh, really? Because you live here, right? You said so.
Because we know the person who does live here.
Oh, okay. Then I suggest you call him or call the police, or because you're accusing me of a crime, correct?
He's beginning to anger the Karen spirit here. I'll be honest, it's kind of boring after this point because it's just idle conversation here. It's not too great, and then they eventually walk away. I just thought this one was especially odd just considering the way it was filmed. It really does feel like it's one of those, you know, Blair Witch type deals here, the way that it's executed. So just thought that'd be a nice little fun bonus Karen round to have in here. Hey, we're doing a fake meat tier list.
Meat.
Yeah, the meat tier list. We brought in an expert, Chelsea. She's sworn off meat for, what, like...
7 years now.
Yeah.
You you want to tell them why?
Am I allowed to?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
So the first time I did acid, I was really hungry, opened the fridge, and I had a to-go container of wonton soup. But instead of it being wonton, I saw an entire pig, like okja kind of like shoved in there, like freaking out, and it made me freak out. I fell back on my ass and I was like, I don't want to eat my friends anymore.
So why don't we start with fake bacon?
Yeah, we'll start with bacon. The start of all great fairy tales. I was on acid.
Here, now you go.
Okay. It's a little cold. That's
I don't know how to act with somebody else at the table.
Fucking delicious. S.
Well, you didn't even.
That's not how this works.
There's a scientific breakdown required.
What's your reasoning?
Texture?
Did you taste it?
How is the mouth feel?
That's actually a very good mouthfeel.
It is.
What do you think?
Since when did you guys become food scientists?
You're behind the camera so much you don't even watch.
There's a lot of intricacies, a lot of subtle vicissitudes that only a keen eye can pick up on.
My apologies. I'll
Did
shut
you
up.
not watch our scam video?
Science.
Allegedly.
That kind of shocked me.
I will
thought it
say,
was gonna be gross.
I don't like the texture that much though, because it's like a chip.
It is.
Whereas
It's like a protein chip.
I feel like bacon's more spongy.
I do
I
like
think
it
if you
though.
eat it like right when you pull it off of the stove, it's a little bit better.
So what is this made out of?
Soy. Like,
Oh my
basically
God.
everything on this table is soy.
The radical left got us again.
Damn
the
you.
blue hairs come here, and it's the first time we've eaten soy on camera.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I gotta tell you though,
It's good, right?
I might be a soy boy. That's good stuff.
Don't you ever say that in this dojo again, but I'll take one more bite.
This is good. I agree with you. Not because you gave no reasoning, but now after the scientific conclusion, it's an S.
So this is also going to be something hard for me because I haven't eaten real meat in a while.
Mhm.
All of this stuff tastes really good to me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's meat. But I don't like. Obviously, this is the furthest thing from bacon.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that an S. I'd give it like an A though. It is good.
I like it.
But there's room for improvement.
Big thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring today's video. Opera GX is the best browser in existence. If you're on some other browser, it's time to leave. It's boring. Opera GX is not only more fun thanks to things like GX mods, which allow you to endlessly customize it to exactly how you want it to be, but it's just far more efficient because it's just not a resource hog. Opera GX runs lean, it doesn't hinder performance on games or anything at all. It is just a fantastic browser, and it has so many cool features to it. One I always like to mention is the animated and custom wallpapers. It just really brings it to life, and it's really convenient to take things like your Twitch messages, your messenger apps, Instagram messaging, all of that, and you can put it in the sidebar of Opera GX. That way while you're browsing the internet, you still have access to all your messages, so it just makes everything really streamlined and really easy to access. And then there's also the GX Corner, which can keep you up to date on game deals going on across the web, as well as upcoming titles, and just keeping you in the know on all things related to something that might be important to you, gaming. And if you're worried about the hassle that it'll take with switching over from a browser you're currently using to Opera, don't be worried about it at all, because there's a quick import feature with Opera GX that can take all the settings from the browser you're currently using and import them seamlessly into Opera GX, all headache-free. So, make the switch today if you're interested in getting started with Opera GX. Click the link in the description below. Again, huge thanks to Opera GX for sponsoring.
What do we want?
Give me the corn dog. I've been eyeing the corn
I
dogs.
was gonna say I was excited for those.
Who
Chelsea
made-
said she was excited.
I haven't had a corn dog
I
in
think
probably
this may-
8 or 9 years.
I've never liked corn dogs. I had them once at the state fair, and I hated it.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Wow. We touched.
Who made these?
Morningstar? It tastes like a corn dog.
Are we sure that's not just a corn dog?
I don't have enough taste bud data to pull back on from the memory banks, but it tastes pretty good.
It's a little more red than a normal hot dog.
Yeah, it's very bloody.
It's so good.
That's really good.
It's such a fucking shame that this tastes good.
Pretty good, right? How's the mouth feel? The crumb structure of the bread.
No, the flesh is actually really standing out to me on this one.
I feel like I'm eating a normal corn dog. Like, zoom in on that. That's just a hot dog.
Well, what is a hot dog?
It's already fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see those eyes roll in the back of your skull.
Bro's a dogger for sure.
Dude, I actually didn't even get any of the actual meat.
Why did you?
That's how a sociopath eats a corn dog.
I think we've hired the Antichrist.
That was an outrageous way of eating a corn dog, I'll tell you right now.
We got it on camera too.
Like people fight it
got
on,
you in the act.
I'll put it in slow-mo.
It's an S. That's an S for
This
me.
is an S.
Oh jeez.
Yes.
That's unanimous S's?
Yeah, that's really good.
I'm gonna move to one that I know you don't like because you told me the other day.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Black bean burgers.
Yeah.
I used to really fuck with the Morningstar black bean burgers back when I thought they were healthy, and then I realized they're not.
They're not? Why?
Well,
Just a lot of salt, sodium.
A lot of people, like, it's a misconception. You're like, oh, it's vegetarian, it's healthy.
I eat like shit. I am not healthy at all.
Yeah, that's more like alcohol related than food related.
Welcome to the table. You're an alcoholic. Charlie's diagnosed it. We need like a little sass in your voice. Oh, honey. It's not the chicken.
Darling, listen. It's not the corn. That's mediocre. It's fine.
It's mushy.
Yeah, it's like a C.
There's got to be an A and a B team in the lab because whoever pumped this out did not put their seal of approval on that.
Yeah, that went through different R&D.
Did we make all of these?
Yeah.
We're out? Okay. Pathetic. But I agree, that's a C.
I was going to give that a C for sure.
I was gonna give it a D.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
Don't like them at all.
Oh my god.
What's the basis?
The corn in it is so
agree.
weird as
I
part
don't
of the
need the corn.
structure. Is that the
One
right
other
word?
Corn? Yeah, I think you got it.
Yeah.
That was the one.
There's one other thing I always thought was weird in these. There it is. There it is.
Oh, look at that little bastard.
They put rice in it, but just a little bit. There's like specks of rice, and I don't know why. What
I
is
never
it
knew
at?
that. That's very
They tried to
strange.
keep it a secret from us, huh?
Mm-hmm. I bet it's soy rice. They're trying to.
Yeah, it's probably not even rice.
Trying to shove as much in us as they can.
Trying to pump our body full of soy and prolactin.
Yep.
Is that the one that makes you lactate, I think?
Pro sounds like it would make you.
Pro,
Pro
like,
lactate,
it's
yeah.
for
Like if it was
lactation.
anti-lactin, I'd feel like.
That's definitely a thing, yeah.
Is there.
Anti-lactin.
Do you think your hair is blue because how much soy you've eaten?
Yeah.
What are those?
Natural. These are the sausage patties.
From?
Morningstar.
Okay. So what we just had was also Morningstar.
That was-
Yes.
That was Morningstar.
The majority of it is Morningstar, and then I
They
think
just have a stranglehold on this market.
They really do.
Like when you look in that freezer section, it's just Morningstar.
There's some things with Gardein that are really good. Like we didn't get the fish cutlets. I don't like fish.
They didn't have them. I swear to you.
They are
they
really hard to
didn't.
find.
They
So
did not
anytime I
have
find them, I buy like 4 or 5 bags.
Jesus. We got.
So this is breakfast sausage?
This smells awful.
Yeah.
This really does not smell good.
Sausage.
Nope. That's like McDonald's, like dumpster trash.
But let me tell you, being an alcoholic the next day, these puppies slap. Especially when you eat them fresh.
You're
They're
saying
like,
once you're no longer drunk, they slap.
yeah, like as a recovery food.
Oh, gotcha.
I gotta
Shock the
say,
system.
I think they're nasty.
You can just look in there and see.
And
like,
also,
you can probably
we-
carbon date it with all those wrinkles in there.
Yeah.
It's
I
fucking
did
ancient.
make them in the oven, and I usually make them on a stove, but just for
Mine is 4.
space.
It's just they taste really dried out and old.
All right, I want to get this out of the way.
Yeah.
These are the.
I'm scared.
Yeah.
I haven't had these before.
This is Gardein crab cakes.
Yeah.
They look like little biscuits.
Taste the biscuit.
It's nice having you up here, by the way.
These fucking.
Yeah,
these.
man, nice to be here.
Yeah, welcome to the dojo. This smells terrible.
It's horrid.
And
smell.
so they were called Curb. It's CR''D.
What? No, they really had that on the
Yeah.
packaging? He's gonna hate this.
Yeah, I went through like 5 stages of grief on that one. That's an F.
I haven't put it in my mouth yet, and I already want to puke.
That's very bad. I don't like that at all.
Okay, so it smells like fish. Awful.
Oh, whoa, it just hit over here
Mhm.
real bad.
You catching a whiff of that,
But it
Methodist?
doesn't taste, it doesn't have like that taste. Like that milkshake we had the other day had more of a fish taste than these do.
Thanks. I'm glad someone finally agrees.
You guys handled that a lot better than I did.
I eat fish. That tastes like really bad fish. It's like someone doing a
Is there
impression
something
of
lower
it.
than F?
No.
Okay.
This.
There should be, yeah. Whatever the fuck that is.
So I got it in my mouth, and already it was disgusting. But then I bit, and there was a hard chunk of
Oh.
something right there. Yep.
You know when you go to the doctor and they have like the pain chart 1 to 10 with the little faces? Like Matt just made a number 7 when he did that, for sure.
Fun fact, the last time I was actually shown that chart and told to use it, I was in 5th grade with a kidney stone in the ER. And they said, using these faces, how do you feel? And I just pointed to 10.
Well, you should have just done the face again. Just
yeah. Well, that's a 6.
Oh, that'd be like yeah. Sorry, that wasn't enough.
It's hard to make the 10.
Can you pop in the like sweet potato looking things, whatever those are?
Yeah,
I got you. Chicken nuggets.
Those are chicken nuggets.
Those are buffalo chicken nuggets.
Buffalo nuggets.
And they are the fucking
These
greatest.
are amazing. Wait.
If this is Morningstar again,
It's
I'm
Morningstar.
gonna have a conniption.
It's Morningstar.
We gotta stop with that. They didn't sponsor this. It smells good.
It's mostly just this, yeah.
That's good.
I mean,
It's better when they're hot.
yeah.
That's
But you
still
can't
good.
tell it's not chicken. Like, if you
No.
had this in a chicken tier list and didn't know it was fake, is there any way you could actually tell that this is
100%.
fake?
I would absolutely tell it's not
100%.
chicken.
Just because it's so thick, you don't get that much chicken in a nugget.
And it's mushy.
It is mushy.
I really like
I wonder if it's because it's cold.
I think it's also because you haven't had chicken in 7 years.
Yeah, that might be it too.
These go really well with ketchup.
These things are going crazy right now.
Ranch too.
Yeah, that's an S.
That is an S. That was so good.
Yeah.
I used to eat so many of these.
Got a little kick at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I went through like a year period where I just ate a lot of vegetarian food for no reason.
I tried that once. It went a lot like my dairy-free, gluten-free experience right now. I'd be like a day
it just
on.
Didn't happen.
Yeah.
That's an S tier, baby. Put it on the board.
Easy.
I would like it to be known, whoever is editing this, if a Chelsea tier list pops up,
Do it.
whoever did it is fired.
No,
on the
I
spot.
definitely need my own tier list.
Yeah.
A little mini one.
They're doing something crazy there.
And what's this one? Is this just a patty?
Yeah, just
Yep.
a chicken patty.
How'd you prepare this?
In the oven.
Oh, the buffalo cooks this one's ass.
Yeah.
This
Like,
one's
don't
just-
even waste your time buying these if the buffalo's
They're
available.
both.
I agree. This is still good. I'd give it like a B.
That's a good place for it. Now, Charlie did point out a problem.
Okay.
Are you going to be able to tell us which is which?
Yes.
I vouched for you.
I also
said
might
you'd
be able to tell apart Impossible and Beyond.
Okay,
Let's
which one is
see if
this?
you can.
That one's Beyond.
Correct.
Yeah. I can tell just by looking at them. So actually, fun fact, Impossible was facing a lawsuit because of what they used in their patties in order to make it have a blood effect. It's very apparently toxic to humans to consume.
Wonderful.
I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
Why do you need to try to make the burgers bloody?
Yeah,
like,
it's
why
weird.
do you care? Just make it similar and eat it.
Oh, they're actually facing another lawsuit
Oh,
as of
God.
June 5th. So they
It
are
means
being
real meat.
they're being accused
What?
of ethical violations by having undercover private investigators obtain sample of rival products.
Corporate
Yep,
espionage.
corporate espionage.
An alarm starts blaring.
I'll just repeat it so now that makes sense if you want to include it. They're being accused of having something in their beef replica called himami.
And this is impossible?
What
This
is
is
that
impossible.
even? Where
yeah.
is that from?
So it's a heme protein that apparently
Oh,
they're
like You're
making
not
these
used. No, it's right here. Yeah.
What?
Once again, I don't think
Whose blood?
the people
The
that you-
people blood.
No, sorry. We're on different tracks here. The people that would really care about blood in their
Impossible
burger.
Burgers are people?
Himami, more like, hey man, I'm not eating that.
Where's Aaron when you need him,
He's
man?
right here. Here, I'm gonna let you guys cut your own pieces.
I had to channel my inner Aaron for that one.
All right, so this one is Beyond.
Yes.
Yeah. These are good.
The
I actually like
Beyond
these a
one.
lot.
It is very burgery.
Yeah.
They scare me because I'm like, is it really a burger?
Yeah, it tastes just like a real burger. I mean, you can tell the difference, but
I don't
it's
think I
good.
can.
Once again, you're working off 7 years without it.
Yeah, to be honest though, if you sat me side by side with this and like a lower quality normal beef patty, I'd have no idea.
You know,
I'd give it an A. I still
A.
like the
I was
buffalo
also gonna
nugget.
say
The buffalo
A
nuggets.
as well. All right, so we got one more burger before we move into the store-bought choices. Just right off the rip, eyes. I don't like this one as much.
Why?
I don't know. This one just feels more burger. That one feels more.
This one feels like the ideal image of a burger patty in my head. Like if I was to think of a burger patty in a cartoon, it would look like
That's
that.
because it's
Krabby Patty?
perfectly
It's
circle.
perfectly
It's like
circle.
unnaturally circle.
It's, It just screams fake.
I think this one tastes more burgery, but more like well done burgery. That one's more
That might
raw.
be my fault. 'Cause, yeah, that's not very good.
I don't like it as much.
I still like it. I think it's good.
Yeah, I don't like this one. It's not bad. I just don't like it as much.
I still like it. I'd give it.
Go B. Did you just say B?
I said D.
Oh wow.
That's strict. I'd give it another A.
And this
What?
is what's on the Burger King.
Wait, what did
Yeah.
you give the?
A. I gave them both the same. I like them both the same, pretty much. Always have.
Oh my god, it's so different though.
Yeah, but they're still good in different ways. You can have multiple good things, but for different reasons.
absolutely.
so.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, what's this one? Is this? Yeah, this is the Impossible Whopper. We got 2 of them, so we can split one, and one of you can house the other.
One's a boy's Whopper, and the other is Chelsea.
Yeah, which one's the female Whopper?
No.
You have to like gender it like an alligator, where you put your finger in its ass.
I think you do. Is that how
Is
you
that how you
gender an
gender it?
alligator?
Yeah, wait, you guys don't know that?
I also missed the huge opportunity to call these imploppers.
It just rolls off the
That's
tongue.
such a good name for it.
Imploppers. That's imploppable.
Oh yeah! Oh, look at those onions dancing around, all carefree.
Get Karen in the kitchen.
So you liked it?
This is the Impossible.
Whopper.
So, this
Yeah, it's that Himami junk.
that was so bad, but these are so good. I'm just a terrible cook.
Yeah, we
Probably
didn't take
what
that
it is.
into account. Chelsea made all of this.
I abhor cooking.
The
with
entire
my,
time she told me she hates cooking.
I hate it so much.
That doesn't
And I
inspire
like
confidence.
cooking, and I stood there and watched her make it.
That's just very good.
Delicious.
That's definitely an S.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
I do think though, if we dressed up the other ones that we gave lower ratings to like this, they'd also ascend a bit.
Yeah, it would help.
Except for the crab cakes, that's just
There's no helping
nuclear
that.
waste. Yeah. Forget who and where you are.
Woo! I'm getting excited. This is my favorite thing at Starbucks. Hey, it's Starbucks, okay?
Yeah, this is fake
meat,
meat.
baby.
I got the one up, so like interesting.
By far the best food item Starbucks has, and it's not even close.
That's some good
It's so
stuff.
good.
Mm-hmm. Goddamn right.
I would agree.
We just spent a whole day living like Chelsea.
How does it feel?
Yeah, it feels awful. So much soy, my body's confused.
So much soy.
I'm gonna have to go get a huge pump on so that way I can like counteract all the soy.
Oh, I thought you meant like a pump, like
Oh,
had-
like
yeah,
pump. Oh,
all
yeah.
that prolactin in you now.
Yeah, no, I mean like an actual muscle pump, so the testosterone fights the women particles in me.
Dog.
Soy actually raises your estrogen levels or something.
Or something. And that's why we do science.
I'll just spread as much misinformation about soy as I can.
Soy's turning the frogs gay.
Yeah, this is about what I expected. I've said for a while, fake meats come a long way. Like, it actually tastes pretty good. In a lot of cases, I think it's even better when they dress it up. Like, Burger King, their best sandwich is definitely the Impossible Whopper. Starbucks, their best sandwich is easily the Impossible Sandwich. When you dress up the fake meat better, it tastes significantly above most of the normal menu.
I wonder what the sodium level is, though, compared
Probably
to
a
like,
lot.
normal. I think
I'm
that
definitely
that's
gonna
how
have a kidney
it tastes
stone
good.
after
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably a lot. Thanks for joining us here, Chelsea.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you.
thanks
Is
for
there
having
anything? Shout out one of your projects. Tell them what you've been working on.
What are you talking about? Here. Oh, I'm learning how to play Commander. So that's fun. That's
cool.
one of my
That
projects,
is
I guess.
cool.
Mm-hmm.
Cut that out.
Only lame shit.
Hey, thanks, guys.
All right, thanks, fake meat.
You know,
Meat.
Yeah,
we'll-
give it
we'll
a good
grow
work.
Our own now.
Yeah, let us know when lab-grown meat drops, you cowards. I don't know. I'm talking to him like it's a WWE promo.
Yeah, let us know, okay?
If I
And
see
you
more of
don't
those
have lab-grown chicken.
if I see more of those Morningstar crab cakes, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
All right, get out of here, you jokers. See ya.
Pop-Tart tier list. Every Pop-Tart that Publix and Walmart has.
Which, if you look at it right now, they're not all here yet. But
Yep,
they're coming.
They're on the way. So what do we start with?
I think we start with the basic, which could be an argument of, do we go to the true basic of unfrosted strawberry?
This is what I used to eat for breakfast every morning.
I thought that would be a Chelsea pick.
That is unhinged.
Isn't it? Yeah,
That-
unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts. My mom used to make me a breakfast platter in elementary school that was unfrosted strawberry Pop-Tarts, Trix yogurt, and a apple cinnamon bagel. You know, like those little bagel things that you can get in the packages.
I do.
That was my breakfast platter
That is
every
a
morning.
crazy breakfast, lacking an extreme amount of protein.
Lacking every macro except sugar. This was also during the time. Oh, they were always untoasted as well. So someone else is gonna think that's some psychopath shit for sure. Another thing I used to love to do with these Pop-Tarts is I would avoid the strawberry because I just like the crust.
But see, that's the crazy thing to me, because when you toast a Pop-Tart, the best thing out of the toaster is the crust. It's like a nice warm pastry.
I was 8. You're arguing with an 8-year-old.
I think everybody eats, like, I do this with my, like, sandwiches too, because the crust is my least favorite part usually. So I eat it first. I like take the crust all the way off the outside, and then I get to enjoy the fun of just eating the center.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's how I feel about it.
Lacking a lot of what makes
Pop-Tart good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's nostalgic for me.
I'm gonna think ahead here a little bit.
I'll pop the next one in.
I'm gonna get the next one in there. Do you think it's done?
Well, as long as you do the same for all of them.
Yeah, I mean, like, it looks toasted.
Oh, I guess.
See, look, you got some browning on the side.
Okay. That's probably done. That hurt. Christ, that's hot.
You actually gave me the really good side, too. It did just come out of the toaster. Now I'm curious what you thought the toaster was doing. One of Danny's favorites is going in there.
That is my
right
favorite.
Danny's
the frosted strawberry or the?
No, he's a cookies and cream guy through and through.
So am I. I'm a Hydrox guy.
Honestly, that probably tastes a lot like Hydrox.
I'm excited.
Why did somebody actually commented on that video and said Hydrox tastes the way like the crispy edge of a brownie tastes, and I completely agree.
It kind of does.
All right, let's dig into this toaster.
Oh wait, tier listing: unfrosted, raw, Pop-Tart, strawberry.
B. I was gonna go C.
Fair.
It's just bland. Infinitely better.
Yep, instantly the same. B.
It's a B for me now.
Are you guys gonna do toasted and untoasted for all of them?
That's what I was gonna
I think
say.
you should,
Actually, gets really different.
I think you should lump it all into
lump it
one.
together.
Yeah, yeah.
Overall, B.
Overall, C.
I had an easy median there.
So now we will move on to what I would consider the actual standard. You want to?
Which is a frosted strawberry?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like that's the most, like that's a Pop-Tart.
It's too much sugar. Needs to be more bland.
You're in for a long
You
day.
gave that one a B. Wait, didn't you say cookies and cream is your favorite?
I've never actually had the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts. I just mean cookies and cream is my favorite flavor.
I see. Yeah, no, it's just straight sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot of sugar.
How much sugar is in a Pop-Tart? Okay.
That's the entire credits roll.
Serving
of the
size
Borderlands
is 2
movie.
pastries. Well, yeah, because they left everybody out. Oh, look at that. 30 grams of sugar.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And you ate this every morning?
Yep.
That's insane. Always, as a kid, I used to take them and I put them on a paper towel and I karate chop them in half like that.
Whoa!
See? It works.
Ouch.
All right, I'm gonna take a bite while it's hot.
That's a good idea. I'll wait.
Like lava.
Why doesn't the frosting melt?
Because it's plastic.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, this is a lot better toasted.
That overall for me, I really like it, but I'm trying to plan based on like what's coming up. It's like a high B for me.
I'm gonna give it an A.
Yeah. Dude, I just love the edge. When it's toasted and crunchy, so good.
Yeah, the edges are even better now. They really fucking shine.
So we'll go right into cookies and cream. Our first dessert
Let's
flavor.
go ahead and take this out so it stops toasting and being really hot.
Smart.
Not trying to have a fucking sugar rush.
You're going to. I can guarantee it.
That is perhaps the worst cookie and cream flavor I've ever had in my life.
I'm shocked that's your favorite.
I mean, I don't like their Pop-Tarts.
That's a fair and valid point. Yeah, that's it's super fake tasting.
Yeah.
Try it hot. Try it hot.
Yeah, that's probably where it's gonna be good. Ow, hot. Yikes.
Ow. Ow! Fuck! How my tongue.
Yeah, it's really hot because of the icing inside.
Yeah, I don't know if that part works or not. It is one of the faker tasting things I've had.
It tastes like if you took Halloween candy from 5 years ago and tried to eat it today.
That's actually a very fair representation. The heat, I think, is at least 2 letters better.
Couldn't disagree more. That's still a D.
But what was it without the heat?
Probably D.
Really?
I don't think it changed
They taste
shit.
almost entirely different with and without heat.
I just disagree.
I will go C.
Give me cherry because I know I'm gonna hate it.
Yeah, I feel like there's no way cherry is actually good, right?
I'll be honest with you, cherry's my favorite one, I think.
Cherry, like just
Really?
It doesn't taste like cherry to me, it tastes like more intense strawberry.
Okay.
You don't like it?
Fucking horrible.
Yeah.
No, that's bad.
It kind of tastes like cherry cough medicine to me.
It actually tastes like do you remember? It wasn't Motrin. What was the other children's medicine that come in the little?
The red one?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was Motrin.
No, Motrin was the
Definitely
nice
wasn't
orange
Robitussin.
flavor. I could drink Motrin by the fucking gallon, man. Oh wow! I'm gonna set the fucking wumbo.
We'll pop them out.
Hey.
There she is. Here I'll save her.
Well, this one's not even up high enough to fucking. All right, we're only gonna use the right side.
Here, I'll go in. I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. That's scary. That was way too scary.
All right, what are you? Oh, give me a piece of cherry.
Is that this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
take it. Jesus.
Fuck. That one's really hot.
Yes, it is.
Ow. That's this whole video.
Toasters, you're dumb.
I'm gonna eat it.
Okay, I'll wait.
That's fine.
How's the flavor profile?
Burnt.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was
I
experiencing.
can't feel my mouth.
Wow.
Yeah, I burnt the shit out of my tongue. I was just hiding it real well. What did you give cherry? I'm giving it a D.
I'm still waiting to eat it. It's very hot.
It should be good by now.
Oh yeah. Better than cookies and cream. See.
Wow.
Yeah.
We're good.
You said it tasted like children's cough syrup.
Yeah, I didn't say I hated it.
That's fair.
What's next?
Bloobs.
Who's that? Oh. Wow, it's actually inspiring how Pop-Tart chooses the worst version of good flavors. Holy.
Well, look, the one thing I've always heard is blueberry toasted, much better.
Oh yeah, I've heard that too. Oh, it is better.
The texture is just a lot better.
That is definitely better.
Blueberry is a C.
I was thinking C as well. Should be higher though. Blueberry is a great flavor.
I love blueberry.
Is that brown sugar?
This is one of my favorites.
That's also one of probably the most like popular.
Yeah.
I think.
Brown sugar.
I will say
Yeah.
toasting on this one is a necessity.
Okay.
It changes it entirely.
I can only hope so because that was bad. Oh, hello there.
I told you.
That's much better. That's like it's like almost like gingerbread.
It turns it into a pastry when you toast. Like there's
Yeah.
something about that. Toasted cinnamon Pop-Tarts.
Oh,
That's my childhood.
That's so much. Well, it's not cinnamon. It's brown. Brown
Brown
sugar.
sugar cinnamon, yeah.
That is much better.
Mm.
Okay.
I can't.
That's an A.
I can't give it an S because I don't know that I'm going to give any an S. Compared to the other Pop-Tarts, it's an S, but compared to the world, A.
What's this one that I'm holding here?
Raspberry.
Raspberry.
I forgot we had that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Here's non-toasted raspberry. Let me go into toasted real quick here.
It's okay. I'm getting a tummy ache.
I'm pooped very quickly.
You guys got a long way to go.
Yo, that's all right.
We're professionals.
Someone's got to do it.
No.
Yeah, I give it like a C. Raspberries.
That
Like,
one almost like doesn't have that much flavor.
yeah, it's kind of bland.
C.
Nothing special.
I really was excited for this one. I thought we were gonna have some good shit. My tummy hurts.
Yeah.
You wanna go into s'mores? Our job is hard. Okay? We're eating 48 Pop-Tarts today. Oh wow! But look what they did in there.
Yeah, it's
You see that?
what a fusion.
That's crazy. They didn't even fuse. It's just separate.
Man, they choose the worst chocolate, they choose the worst marshmallow, and then pack it full of Red 40 and ship it.
I'm starting to think they use low quality ingredients in Pop-Tarts.
I'm getting the same suspicion. Why is that so lame? Nah, I don't think we need to do it.
I think, look, our argument was that people like toasted more than untoasted.
No, the argument was that people eat them every way, so you have to try them every way.
He's right.
I don't fucking care.
I'm coming back in.
That's worse untoasted.
Worse.
I actually think everyone has been worse untoasted.
D.
What I'm finding is the sweet ones, well, they're all sweet, but like the dessert flavors are much more artificial tasting.
Is this the hot fudge sundae?
This is hot fudge sundae. This is Chase's favorite.
I
So
swear if you badmouth hot fudge something.
They will badmouth hot fudge sundae.
I have not liked
We'll
any
see.
of the dessert flavors
Covering
yet.
my ears and saying la 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 really loud.
Of the dessert flavors, that's definitely the best one.
Okay.
I think they all kind of taste the exact same.
I think it's just mainly the chocolate that's really fucking trash.
Yeah, I think I don't like the chocolate pastry, but let's try toasted. Maybe that changes my mind.
I like it much better untoasted, actually.
I like it better toasted, like all the others. I'm gonna go.
I'm giving it a B.
I'm going C. Oh, it's a good source of 3 B vitamins.
I'm sure it is.
I didn't know there was more than one. I thought it was vitamin B.
Beets.
Oh,
Oh, it's got
you
vitamins.
stopped checking. These have gone up in sugar.
How much sugar's in that?
33 grams.
That's got vitamin B happy in it though. So
That's true. I'm starting to get happy, especially with all this shit going on in my stomach.
How many, out of the 33 grams of sugar, how many do you think are added sugars?
25.
32.
Okay. So one was a natural sugar.
yeah, I want to know where the natural.
Yeah, I actually do too.
The
Pancake?
cookie
That's chocolate chip
pancake.
pancake.
Chocolate chip pancake.
I'm sure it'll taste like a pancake.
It's like a glaze. You know it's really good when you take another food that's like a pastry sort of thing, and then you make a pastry out of the. You extrapolate further away from the base thing.
This one's fine, actually.
I really don't like this one.
Oh, I like
We
this one.
rectangleify this pastry.
Actually, this is one of my favorite ones, actually.
This tastes like pancake batter to me.
Which is great.
No, it's not.
Well,
That's
agree to
just
disagree.
flour and milk
Goddamn right.
mixed
it is.
into soup.
That's. Check this out. An S.
That's an S.
I actually like this one a lot. This one's like actually good.
I'm going D.
I gave it S.
That's crazy. What 4 did you toast for us today? That's disgusting.
That's gonna be great.
Pumpkin pie.
Oh my god.
Funfetti and strawberry milkshake.
We are actively killing our children.
No,
Like-
these are.
these
They
are
must have
adults.
come out with a new. I've never heard of any of these flavors before. This is crazy.
Strawberry milkshake might go hard.
They were spawning in as Zach was grabbing.
You think strawberry milkshake will taste any different from strawberry?
No. And like I said, Fun Matt's here.
Wow.
I'm ignoring the bubble gum in the middle of that.
That truly is very different from strawberry. That's a banger.
That is actually entirely different.
Finally, something like really good.
You just gave an S to one.
It's about time we get a good one.
That's like strawberry milk.
Yeah,
almost.
that's so good.
I'm going crazy in the
That's
morning for that one.
That is the best Pop-Tart so far. And it's not close.
Well, you haven't had peach cobbler yet.
S. I'm about to. Not to fuck that thing in the mouth.
Wow. This whole video just shifted. God, this guy raw dogs his pasta. That's an A for me. I liked that one. Let's go peach cobbie.
I'm excited for
Let's go
peach
uncooked
cobbie.
first. I don't imagine there's a single world in which this one tastes even
Watch me give it an
okay.
S.
I believe you will.
Wow.
Who asked for this? Who is this for? This is like the Borderlands movie.
Yeah, wow. That was maybe it's saved here.
It tastes like soap. Yeah, maybe the toasting helps.
Whoa.
Helping?
Yep.
That actually, the untoasted tasted like I took a bite out of a soap bar.
Yep. So first F of the day.
That's
sure.
definitely an F.
Yeah, that's
that
rough.
should have never made it out of the testing.
But I bet it's healthier than the other ones. Check the nutrition facts.
You're probably right. You're probably right.
Mm-hmm.
28 grams of sugar.
Wow.
They brought that down by 7 grams. This is pumpkin pie. Another 28 grams of sugar.
Man, this is gonna be dog shit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think those 7 grams are necessary.
Yeah. Thanks.
You don't like pumpkin, do you?
I love pumpkin.
Oh.
Wow, that is super shit. Unless you got good taste buds that work right.
I'm so tired of eating Pop-Tarts.
Sometimes I'll think to myself, I really want a Pop-Tart today, but then I fight the urge. I don't think I'll ever want a Pop-Tart again. So that was a D.
Very pumpkin-y. They got the pumpkin flavor better than others. I'm gonna go C.
Well, that's
There's a little cinnamon in there that's helping it out. We already did this one. Oh god, throat's closing.
Confetti cupcake. Wow, look at all that frosting.
We're in the 31 grams of sugar range.
Back into the golden range.
But there's a gram of fiber in here.
Woo!
Yep. I don't like the color. That's dense.
That is very dense.
It's harder than any Pop-Tart we've eaten today.
It's pretty good though.
Probably was. Never mind. That was a stupid joke.
It's okay. That's an A.
I'm struggling.
With what?
Getting through it.
Do you not like it?
It's just so dense.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it nice. It's like a good puff pastry.
It's not it's the filling.
Which is nice.
I'm gonna go, I disagree with you again. I'm going C.
What?
This
one's an easy A.
That was like chewing cement. I'll go back in.
Yeah, I guess if you have like your dentures in or something. What do you mean, old man? It's like actually just really good.
I'm just gonna say the Snickerdoodle looks nothing like that.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Where's all the cinnamon on top?
It's a little catfishing. All right, give me the banana bread first.
Here, we gotta go unfrosted first.
Yeah.
You having trouble breathing?
There was a little bit of acid in that burp.
Ooh.
Cool.
One thing I've always said is artificial banana's good.
It's nice that there's going to be company in F tier. Come here, banana bread.
I'm sure this one's good toasted, though. That's where it's made.
Whoa.
Ow, that's hot.
Wow. That's super bad. It's like peach cobbler, but even shittier.
Oh boy.
Big F.
That's the F'est F we've had.
Big F.
I don't know too many people who like artificial banana flavoring. But you know what? We're moving into Snickerdoodle, which is cinnamon. We liked the last cinnamon one. Oh, wait.
Unfrosted first, you caveman.
Sorry. Hey, thanks. Ooh, crumbly.
Very crumbly.
Very sticky.
Super sticky.
It's kind of a worse cinnamon sugar.
It is.
Brown
It's
sugar
like
cinnamon.
a more mild cinnamon sugar.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's probably hot.
Definitely better hot.
Mm-hmm.
I give that an A. It's good. What did I give cinnamon sugar? I think I gave that an A, right?
I
don't think I gave that an S. I think this is super comparable.
I'm gonna go B. It's a little below it for me. Okay. We're gonna dive into this. Boston cream donut.
God, that sounds fucking awful.
Your mom loves that one.
That wasn't my mom joke. My mom actually loves these. Hey, I'm missing the Boston cream one. Third time I'm gonna say this video. Fresh mindset. Ooh.
Oh yeah. Welcome to the F tier, baby.
My mom loves these.
I'm pretty sure.
F tier, mom.
She got us a box.
Oh, that's right.
Fucking Christ.
Dude, get a Boston cream donut.
Get anything else.
That's 31 grams of sugar. How many of those do you think are included?
It's gotta be 30.
31.
Oh,
That's
no
100% added sugar. Fuck. You're telling me a Boston cream doesn't have natural sugar in it?
That's so weird.
Are you telling me a Boston cream tarted this pop? So how was that Pop-Tart?
Oh,
guys?
shit. F. It was F.
That was an F.
That was super F.
Okay, let's move on.
Bad.
Also, anytime you see orange like this, it's normally not a good sign.
This is our first orange one of the day. Oh no, peach cobbler.
Yeah. I'm fighting demons over here.
Well, this one's not nearly as bad as peach cobbler.
I'm starting to see a theme here. They put cinnamon in it, it's better.
Yeah.
They should do every Pop-Tart. Throw some cinnamon in. It's good stuff. How much sugar in this one?
Gotta be 33.
28.
What?
How many do you think included?
28.
28.
I'm starting to pick up on their tactics. I'll give that a super low C.
Yeah, I think C is fair for that one. It's not terrible, but going behind Boston Cream Donut really helped it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys never touched chocolate fudge.
Oh yeah, chocolate fudge.
When were you gonna tell us? We almost missed it.
Well, just go ahead and eat the toasted one. I think you'll know where it probably goes.
Yeah. Wow. What?
That one's just straight chocolate.
Yeah, it's just like really low quality chocolate.
I'll say C.
Yeah, I'll give it a C. You like that one?
Nope, my least favorite.
Well, you haven't had Boston Cream.
What you got, Zach?
Yeah, what you got for us, bud?
Got chocolate chip and unfrosted blueberry.
Ah, good.
Right, I'm moving them now. Bye.
Wait, which one are you doing?
We're gonna do
sure
Yeah.
chocolate chip.
I have no doubt this one's going to be
I
awful.
really like. I want to see their sales by flavor because I feel
It's
like
gotta
the
be like
originals
90% Boston cream.
Oh, definitely.
To Matt's mom.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's not very good.
No, it's not as bad as some of the chocolate ones. I think the
It's
thing
definitely
is,
not.
I don't like the chocolate pastry.
Yeah. The pastry is definitely the worst chocolate. But this one's not great, but it's not bad. That's a C. I'd even give that like a higher C.
I need to go for a run.
I'm fighting back the urge to puke.
You know what? I'm even gonna be kind. I'm feeling kind now.
I'm giving it a B.
A B.
I had a feeling you'd do that.
I had to.
You're predictable.
What is this one?
This is unfrosted blueberry. I feel like shit.
I feel disgusting.
Is this the worst tier list based on how, like, the differential from how it actually is from how fun you thought it was going to be?
Yeah, absolutely. I was excited when we were talking about it this morning.
I'm still excited. Blueberry toasted.
Wow.
It's just the worst version of the earlier blueberry, and I forgot what I gave it. I'm just gonna give this one a B because it's still okay.
It's still okay. The fruit flavors are definitely better.
They are.
Except for brown sugar cinnamon.
Last one.
Is it wild berry?
Well, we still have the like bites and stuff.
It is wild berry. Wild berry is my favorite in terms of color, in terms of flavor, in terms of fun.
Oh yeah, I remember these ones from when
I don't even want to eat it because I want to give it an S. But if I eat it and it's not an S, I'm gonna make myself sad.
Well, it's too bad. Research doesn't care about your feelings.
That's actually a really good point. I signed the scientific oath contract.
Yeah, that's as good as I remember.
That actually is my favorite untoasted so far. Let's get into toasted. This makes me very happy.
Can it beat strawberry milkshake?
Come on, baby.
Oh, the judges in my mouth are saying yes.
Old Faithful.
Yeah, that's an easy S.
That's an S. Childhood remains strong.
I didn't have that a lot when I was a kid, but I remember I had it. But I think it was for the first time in college.
It's one of my favorite color schemes too. That's a good Pop-Tart. I'm not going back for another. I feel disgusting.
You're also not done yet.
Yeah.
No, I know. All right, good news. Pop-Tart bites.
These don't toast, do they?
These aren't meant to toast. Go ahead, take one.
All right, this is a chocolate fudge.
Sure is.
Not good. I'll give it a C though. It's not as bad as the other chocolate.
I think that's the best chocolate one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C as well. So these are better for you, but I mean, kind of falsely. They're just less.
Yeah, they're
like
just
it's
not as
less than
big.
a full Pop-Tart. Open her up. I fucking hate this. I think this might actually be the worst I've felt from a tier list.
Yeah, it's not feeling good. That's pretty good. I'll give it an A. I like that.
Not nearly as tough.
Well, I like the other one too. So definitely an A for me.
I like the little version better than the big version.
Yeah, I can't believe you just went in for a second bite, you psychopath.
I burped entirely with my first bite and didn't taste a thing. Super artificial though. I'm gonna say C. Open that. What's this one? Strawberry?
Strawberry.
They're fine.
It's just like biting into dust. There was like no filling in that bite, and I don't want to take a second one.
I just ate the whole thing and I regret it.
I knew you would.
Those are fine.
It's still fine. It's still
I'm gonna
strawberry.
go B.
I'll give it a B as well.
Hey, today was our most energetic, best video we probably.
Oh, I tried
ever.
to fake you out.
I hate it. I hate it.
That was awful.
Overall,
that felt awful.
The good news is my two favorites, as always, were wild berry and brown sugar cinnamon, and they were at the top for me. They slapped. Strawberry milkshake was a nice little dark horse.
Yeah, strawberry milkshake was the biggest surprise. That and the chocolate pancake, of course, which everyone liked.
Yes, everybody here loved that. Also, if you take one thing from this Kellogg, because I know you watch every one of our videos, stop with Boston cream pie. Send some to my mother first, and then cancel.
Yeah, just
them.
discontinue it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go lift.
I'm gonna go die. I feel gross. Oh, so gross. I'm gonna throw these at you if you don't turn the camera off.
Oh. This episode was brought to you by Displate.
I'm dressed up today because we have the most important tier list we've made yet. We are going to be ranking bottled water. Water is not created equal. I don't care what kind of fucking propaganda you're digesting you need to accept right now. Not all water is the same. And today we're going to be tackling this very passionate field by giving you the facts, scientific facts on what is the best and what is the worst bottled water. So left to right, Poland Springs origin. I've never even heard of this before, so this will be a nice
seen
surprise.
Poland Springs, but I've never tried it. Did you want us to move these or keep them here?
Yeah, move them out of the way.
All right.
Okay, so do you know anything about it? Like the
I know
lore?
nothing about it. Where is it from? Does it say? Oh, refreshingly Maine.
Well, I would imagine Poland.
Well, it says Maine on the back.
Is there a Poland in Maine, perhaps?
I don't think so. Does it say anything down here? Cedar Springs, Dallas, Maine.
I bet you Maine is has a large Polish population.
Maybe. Oh, I almost drank right out of the bottle. Sorry.
Smell.
Yeah.
I guess we should smell it once we pour.
Yeah, sweet, pretty sweet aroma, a bit playful on the senses.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you have to aerate.
Yeah, of course.
Can you tell what year it is yet?
Not yet, but it is vintage.
This
Aged in a wood bottle. Keg, excuse me.
Cask aged.
Cask, that's what I was looking for.
This might just be the glasses, but it's got a rosy hue to it.
A bit, yeah.
Might be my hands just reflecting through it.
No, it's probably a rosy hue.
Yeah, it's a rosy hue. I'd say it's a maybe a 72.
Ooh, yeah. I didn't coat all the taste buds.
You gotta cough it.
Yeah, that's when it really brings out the latent flavors. Well, I gotta tell you, Matthew, the Polish know what they're doing with their springs.
I'm shocked. I don't know why it's in Maine, but I'm shocked with how great this is.
Are you getting a hint of chlorine as well, or just me?
There's some chlorine coming out.
A little bit, yeah.
Is that arsenic? You know, I'm pretty picky when it comes to water.
Yeah.
And I'm not offended by that.
No, that one's not very insulting, to be
Good
honest.
mouthfeel, felt like water.
It did. It had a very watery feel to it.
Wasn't much of a taste, which is great. Not salty, none of that.
Easy. No carbonation either. A smooth opening, which
Yeah.
I can always appreciate.
That was
in my water.
really, really nice. Yeah, there's none of that. Psst.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
This was a bit of an underdog water bottle for me. I'd never heard of this brand before, and I gotta tell you, I walked away pleasantly surprised. It wasn't insulting, even a bit playful at times on the palate. I really appreciated the Poland Springs water. So I feel comfortable slapping Poland Springs at the A tier, just like I feel comfortable using Displate. Now I'd like to talk to you about Displate. I've mentioned them before, but I really am a huge fan of their product. I just recently, as I mentioned last time, got a wonderful metal vaginal art piece that looks like Van Gogh, so a nice vagina Van Gogh piece that I've recently mounted next to the TV in my room. Just that way I'm always looking at high quality art when I'm watching TV. And I really can't stress enough just how high quality the products are. It mounted in seconds. It took me literally like 5 seconds to mount, and it hasn't moved an inch in the entire time it's been there. I even threw a dildo at it to try and suction cup it to the vagina because I thought it'd be cool to complement the piece. Not only did it suction cup, but it didn't move the piece at all. It didn't dent it or damage it. It really is just some very fine, high quality material. And I just really like Displate, and I've talked about them quite a bit. They're really easy to mount. There's a wide selection of things you can choose from, custom options as well. I'm just a big fan of the product, so if you're interested in trying Displate for yourself, you can click the link in the description below to get 30% off for 2 weeks and then 15% off after that. And that's just clicking the link in the description to get 30% off of Displate for 2 weeks and then 15% off afterwards.
Alright, let's go on to a shitty one.
Oh boy.
No bias.
Wait, keep it quiet when you open it. Let them hear the psst.
Oh.
That's bad.
A little wet fart from your water. You hate to hear it.
Advertising. Oh, that was a lot.
Oh man, she's queefing hard today.
Jeez. Yeah, they're advertising Venmo on the bottle.
Who makes this? Is this Pepsi?
That's Pepsi.
Oh fuck.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is an insult to water. Oh, there's bubbles in my water. Come on now.
Yeah, that's carbonated.
Yeah, you don't like to see this.
Pay extra for the carbonated water.
Oof. It doesn't even have a good spin to it. I can't
I'm
even
sure.
aerate.
See, look through mine. You can see all those little things. They're definitely going to say that's minerals, but I don't think so. That's that's backwash from the workers.
Yeah, it's little bacteria in there.
Here, let me get a
It
smell.
smells like you just drank out of a cup.
No, that's not it.
No, that couldn't.
It doesn't make any sense.
Knock it off. All right.
Oh, it's very heavy. It's like steel in your mouth. Ugh. Why? It's not smooth.
And it's not even that it just has a flavor, it's a bad flavor.
Yeah, it's a yucky flavor. Is it Dasani or Aquafina that was banned in the UK? Do you remember?
Probably both.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know actually. But that's not good water.
No,
I'd rather drink out of the ocean.
I'd rather drink out of the bathtub.
The bathtub's clean water.
Might as well just drink out of the toilet at this point.
I think that's what we're doing.
This is pretty gross.
They just have their chief officer spit into each bottle.
Just give it a nice little touch.
Yeah, that's where the minerals come from. It's not even refreshing. It's making me thirsty.
I was going to say, I don't know if you were joking or not, but I feel like it dries out my mouth when I take a sip. And I'm not kidding. It's just a very weird feeling.
It's yucky. I don't know where are they sourcing this water from?
Hell. Is that or? No, that's just the word or. Not Oregon.
See, they're not even proud of where they get this water.
Yeah.
They don't even say what spring it comes from. Definitely just tap water from one of the sinks at Pepsi. No doubt.
In a surprise to absolutely no one, Aquafina is a hunk of shit and is just not good water. I don't think I've ever met someone in my life. I've never met like some kind of maniac madman that said they like Aquafina. I don't know if even such a thing exists or really could exist. The human body is hard-coded to reject the taste of Aquafina. It's abhorrent. It is just some very bad water. The only compliment you can give it is that if you're dying of thirst, it might save your life, but at what cost? It's really not good. I don't know who's drinking it. I've never had an experience where someone's like, hey, I'm gonna go get some water from this aisle over here, and they walk back with Aquafina. Like, the only time you'll ever see someone reluctantly taking Aquafina off the shelves is during, like, a hurricane event where it's a crisis and everyone's buying out all the water, but naturally they all leave the Aquafina, because even during an emergency, no one really wants that. So, Aquafina, it's a D tier, and let me tell you why it's not F, because there's one devil even worse than Aquafina, and you're gonna see it on the list soon.
Alright, yeah.
On the left side.
Fiji.
Fiji's
this
like,
was the most expensive one.
This is some bougie shit. I remember hearing about Fiji water a long time ago.
Earth's finest water, and it's bottled at what source? Oh,
in Fiji.
Fiji. It's Fiji Islands.
Well, it's even got a whole little fan fiction. Earth's finest water on a remote island over 1,600 miles from the nearest continent. Tropical rain slowly filters through volcanic rock into a sustainable ancient artesian aquifer. Drop by drop. Fiji water acquires natural minerals and electrolytes that give it its significant, soft, smooth taste. Perfected by nature, there's nothing on Earth quite like it.
All right.
Am I going to hear a hiss? Oh, wow. Good lord. All right.
You gotta work hard for
Yeah,
good
you gotta
things.
really try and
I'm listening.
get some elbow grease. That was probably just my bones breaking.
Yeah, I think your knuckles cracked. We're good. No hiss.
All right. Nice.
After those claims, I'm skeptical, but I'm excited.
Matthew, look at how clear that water. I can see the future.
There's no
through
rosy
there.
hue in that one.
Oh my!
Here, let me get some.
It's like my prescription on my eyes through this thing here. It's a
Do you
beautiful.
have a prescription?
A slight one, yeah. But this will probably cure that.
That does look really nice. There's no Pepsi spit.
Yep, nothing. No
See, this-
mineral bubbles.
This squashes Danny's claim that it was my own backwash. That came from the bottle, not from me.
Oh, that is smooth. That is smooth.
Some pretty good one here. Cheers.
Yeah, that'll hydrate you.
That's good water.
That they made some bold claims, but I think Fiji
They're
backed them
backing it
up.
No wonder it was so expensive.
Yeah, my God.
I feel like it was hand delivered from Fiji.
Yeah, this is incredible stuff. Danny, have you ever had Fiji water?
I'm not sure, actually.
Here, take
Your skin looks dry.
Yeah, take
This'll fix it.
Take a swig.
Yeah, take a little.
Straight from the source?
Right
It's
from
really
the source.
good.
Yeah. Get the taste.
You
of
can
it.
do whatever you want. I can't be mad after that sip. Shockingly
That's pretty,
good water,
that's pretty
right?
refreshing,
Yep.
actually.
Yeah.
It's crisp.
All of
It's the
what
volcanic-
Aquafina left me hoping for was cured by Fiji's water.
Yeah, the secret is the volcanic
I
ash
was
that
gonna
runs
say the
into
same
its
thing.
minerals.
Yeah.
Now, I'd heard of Fiji before in the past, kind of as just like a meme for the kind of person that spends way too much on too little. You know, like, oh, I'm going to go to the store and get Fiji, and you get one bottle of water for $100, and you're like, oh, shit, okay, this guy's real fucking, crazy about his spending. But, Fiji, it's good. Like, it lives up to that reputation of being, like, an expensive quality water. Fiji was really fucking good. I have no complaints about it. I think that is an easy S tier all day. Now, I've never heard of this before. Evian, made by the French Alps.
Now let's see where it's bottled.
Yeah, I love the design of the bottle.
It is. It looks like a cracked egg. It's supposed to be mountains, but I really like the look of it.
I think it's supposed to be glaciers.
No.
Well, actually, I don't even know why I'm saying that.
It's an egg.
Yeah, I don't know what glaciers look
This
like.
is egg water. Now, the cool thing here is they show you the breakdown on the electrolytes and mineral composition.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't know if you're able to see that clearly, but...
Well, I don't know if Danny's qualified to interpret these pH numbers.
Yeah.
Like, this is... What a balance.
Do you have a PhD in chemistry, Danny?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, then you're qualified to drink Evian.
There's 360 bicarbonates, 14 sulfates.
That is double the normal sulfates.
15 silica. That's concerning.
That is actually a lot of silica.
I don't know if I can put this on my body.
It feels like a toxic amount of silica.
7.2 pH.
I love the pH balance. Hopefully no carbonation.
What are you,
There we go.
Childish Gambino?
Does he
That's a line from his song Sweatpants, or Sweatshirt.
No, I can't
Something
say for
sweaty.
that one.
It's a good pour.
Also pretty clear.
Yeah, it's a... you can tell the difference between this and Aquafina. Like, I just want to pull Aquafina back out.
Shame it again.
Look how shitty it looks even. Even the bottle sucks.
Yeah, I know. That is
Sorry,
gross.
We're on heavy.
That is a gross water. I wouldn't let my dogs drink Aquafina.
That's like from a commercial where you see it running off the mountains.
Yeah.
Here, let's close that up.
It does look like another high quality piece of water. You can really see the silica.
Yeah, that's a lot of silica. I'm still concerned about that, but
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay. Have you been taking your vitamins?
Yeah.
All
Well,
right, we're fine.
I might OD on this though. Ooh, she's got some character to her. Gotta
player like the harmonica.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there it is. That brought it out. That's what she was hiding.
This one stumped me.
Yeah, I don't know how to feel. It's no Fiji. Let's not mix words about that.
It makes me want to come out and say I love it, but something's holding me back in there.
Yeah, I think it's just not as smooth. It has to be the silica. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, we even get the chemical breakdown down here.
Yeah, I don't even know why I can tell you that it's not the best, but it's not the best. Silica's what's coming in those little packets in department stores, right?
Yeah.
This tastes like a Dillard's.
That was my first thought as well, too. What's really selling me is that it's carbon neutral. I mean, so you can feel good while hydrating.
I don't hate it.
I also don't hate it. I think that's a comfortable B tier water.
Yeah. I'd even be comfortable going B+, but for Jackson's sake, we'll stick with B.
Yeah, teetering on A, but I don't think it quite
It's
breaches
right
A.
on that line.
Another newcomer to the water game. It was a pleasant surprise, a decent experience. I do say it was one of the better waters. It was teetering on the A tier, but I don't think it quite breached that threshold. I think B tier is right where it belongs. It's a very inoffensive, standard, decent quality water.
Do you want Zephyrhills now?
Yeah.
Just to really cleanse the palate and get something that we know was built by the gods here.
Yeah, I've lived off Zephyrhills for 26 years.
Anybody who says Zephyrhills isn't the best is wrong.
Like, objectively wrong. Just smooth pour, didn't even hear anything.
The best thing about this is they are confident. They know it right off the bat. You buy their bottle and they tell you they're not a trash water.
That's exactly right. I'm not trash.
I'm not trash.
No siree, not today, Dad.
That's confidence. And it's from a natural Florida spring.
Nothing says quality like Florida.
Florida water.
It's like a meal. A fine meal. Luxury dining in a glass.
That's really good water.
It gets you hyped.
So you had to see me like that.
Yeah, he's going pure primal. It brings it out of you. I want to slam the wine glass.
I just don't get how they do it.
I don't know either. It's that spring. So what? Who searched for the Fountain of Youth? Was that George Washington? It wasn't George Washington. Who looked for the Fountain of Youth? It's like some nomad.
Yeah, some
Ponce de Leon or something.
I was going to say Ponce de Leon. I don't know. Bob Marley.
You know who searched for the Fountain of Youth?
I don't.
Crystal Springs, Pasco County, Florida. Now I will tell you,
it is Ponce de Leon.
Oh, I thought I was right.
Well,
can you deny that Bob Marley searched for it? I will tell you, this is the only good thing to come out of Pasco, Florida.
Yeah,
but
probably also the only thing to come out of Pasco, Florida alive.
This is really.
You guys ever gone to Zephyrhills?
No.
I've swam in Zephyrhills.
Really?
I have. Yeah.
Take a little more.
I don't think so. But
Am I drinking Danny urine right
now? So
now?
I might have actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's cold.
Oh, I bet it is.
Oh, this is just so good.
It's chilled to perfection.
Mm.
Yeah, so that'll do it.
We're gonna have to save that for once we take a sip of Dasani.
Zephyrhills, we both knew going in, S tier. Fucking grew up on Zephyrhills. Zephyrhills has never let me down. I've never had a bad experience with Zephyrhills water. It is the most consistent, most refreshing, and just all around like best water there is, really, especially for its price. Zephyrhills, baby, S tier all day.
I think like there's an objective. Bring out the Dasani. Get that naughty little bitch out here.
All right. Now, first thing I want to let you know, it's going to be hard to hear on these mics, but it's hard. Like, there's room in there. Yeah, but this is like, I could pop it. Listen to this part. Are you ready? No, get some earplugs.
Oh, that's the sound of fear.
Look at all those bubbles.
It's like armored.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
It's way too much plastic. It's just wasteful.
Like, I'm not convinced I'm not drinking liquid plastic. Oh, and you can see the backwash going up in there. Here, let's get a quick pour before we lose all of that.
Yeah, I want to make sure I save that precious regurgitated water.
Now, is this Coke's response to Aquafina?
I think it's also owned by Pepsi.
Is it?
I could be wrong. What's Coke's parent company's name? Big Coke or something?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, the Coca-Cola company.
Okay. Well, they both fucked up.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Let me just put this back between them.
Oh.
Now, interesting. The only two up here that I've seen have an expiration date on them. Aquafina, Dasani.
That's interesting. I wonder why.
Nobody else.
Oh.
Nobody else's water goes bad. Danny,
God,
if you find one, you shut your mouth.
Dasani is just disgusting. That one's worse than Aquafina. It really is. Yeah, just go ahead and get that out of your system, Matt. It's not worth it. It's painful.
Oh.
It's painful.
September 3rd, 2022.
That's revolting.
For Fiji.
No, that's the date they were born.
In the future.
That is revolting water.
It really
we
is.
have class. We have to finish it.
It is repulsive water. It should be a crime to own a case of this in your home. You should be written off as a psychopath who
This
needs
is really,
mental
really bad.
evaluation. It is. It is. If you were dying of thirst in the desert and someone offered you Dasani, you're better off just dying.
This is also a plant bottle. What's that plant in Australia that makes you want to die?
Gimpy.
Yeah, this is
Gimpy
definitely
Gimpy.
built out of the Gimpy plant.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the kind of plant bottle that is. All right, let me...
And there it is, the worst water mankind has accidentally made. Dasani is truly horrendous. Worse than Aquafina by a decent margin, I would argue. I wouldn't be surprised to learn Dasani is Latin for dog fecal juice, because that's what it tastes like. The fucking Dasani tastes like if you took a McRib and shot it out of a car's exhaust and then liquefied it. It's terrible. Dasani is absolutely abhorrent. I don't know who drinks it by choice. It's horrible. Dasani, absolute F tier.
Smart water.
Never had that.
So my favorite little Easter egg about Smart Water is when you look through the bottle, there's a fish on the inside of the
Oh!
label. It's adorable, isn't it?
What is that fish doing there, Danny? Take a peek at that bad boy.
Snuck in there.
Whoa.
It's a
Nemo.
little playful water. Yeah, it reminds
Yeah.
me of Pudge the Fish from Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that is playful. It's so crispy clean.
Wait.
You could live in it.
I'm seeing something here.
What do you got?
On the Dasani bottle, you see that logo?
I do see
Is
that
that
logo.
Coke? I know it's Coca-Cola. Is that their logo?
I think so.
Because on the back of this bottle, I'm seeing a very similar...
No, it's ruined!
Very similar. But this says it's made by Glaceux.
Oh, well, I do trust them for quality.
Maybe... Oh, this is Sip and Scan, so maybe we're good. Maybe it has nothing to do with Coca-Cola.
What the fuck is Sip and Scan?
I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy something else. All right.
Matt's conspiracy theory about water bottles.
It's all connected.
It's also vapor distilled water and electrolytes for taste. All
My
right.
fucking throat hurts from Dasani. It is bad
You
water.
still have water in your glass, by the way.
Oh, this is Zephyrhills, right?
Oh,
Good.
yeah. You're a lucky man. Yeah, Dasani,
like-
just like Aquafina, made me feel dehydrated.
Yeah, like it actually makes my throat hurt.
Get you a quick pour.
Ooh, that's a nice pour.
It's got a nice sound to it.
It did have a good sound. Good decibels right there. I mean, it's quality water and minerals. Do a big aeration on this one.
It's got a smell. Most water doesn't have a smell.
It's got a taste too. Yeah, the last thing you want in your water is for it to taste.
Yeah. I'm not convinced that logo doesn't mean Coca-Cola now.
Yeah, I honestly think that's just Dasani if it was on meth.
This is meth Dasani?
Yeah, it's like Dasani Light.
I think we might have to put meth in Dasani to compare.
That'll solve it. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, that is not good.
I'm looking it up. I'm not convinced Coke doesn't make Smart Water.
Oh, here's where it comes in.
What is it? You let me know.
Listen to this dog shit. We took inspiration from our puffy white friends, clouds, and created pure vapor distilled smart water, trademark, with a purely balanced pH. Then we one-upped nature and added electrolytes for a crisp, clean taste.
Nobody one-up nature.
You can't one-up nature. It's literally impossible.
Now let me drop a bomb on you.
Yeah.
Glaceux Smart Water is a brand of bottled water owned by the Coca-Cola Company.
I knew it. It's all connected.
Can you say that first word again?
Glaceux. I took 5 years of French. Ambassadors include Jennifer Aniston and Gal Gadot.
Oh my god, they're all in on it. Jesus, how deep does the corruption go, Matthew?
I think it's based in Scientology.
I
honestly.
wouldn't be surprised if Bill Gates is behind that.
It might be.
And the garbage.
Smart water my ass.
That's a D. It's a D because it's not as bad as Dasani or Aquafina.
We could taste that it was a Coca-Cola water from the get-go.
Yeah, Matt sniffed out the truth.
It was bad. Sick to my stomach.
Never had smart water, never will again. Wasn't good. Not as bad as Aquafina or Dasani, but it's still D tier. And again, Aquafina I don't think is as bad as Dasani either, which is why Dasani is alone in the F tier right now, even though Aquafina and Smart Water are both also absolute fucking garbage trash. It's just Dasani is so fucking bad. It needs to have a category all to itself as like the absolute lowest point water could go. Like there's raw sewage, and then there's Dasani down here. Like it's that fucking bad. And Smart Water was somewhere above raw sewage. It's so D tier I think works.
Now this is the biggest wild card.
Yeah, none of us have ever had this. It's core water. It one-ups Evian, which boasts a 7.2 pH balance. This one's sitting at the perfect pH, it says, of 7.4, which is your body's natural pH balance.
That is interesting.
7-stage purification, electrolytes and minerals for taste, and 100% recyclable, BPA free.
Really? I gotta say, the design of the bottle is pretty interesting.
Nifty.
It's like Cyberpunk 2077.
Yeah, I like this.
Oh,
I don't know what that sound was. I don't know whether to hate it or
get
like
a
it.
look at this goofiness in here. Look at how wacky that gets.
You could like pour yourself a shot from this with the water.
That's probably what it's for.
Wow.
And look at the massive opening. You could definitely get big swigs.
Yeah. Whoa, that's a wide mouth bottle.
That is, yeah.
No.
Look at how she comes out so aggressive.
It wants to be consumed.
Yeah, and it wants to be consumed quickly. Oh, I'm coming in, speed run. Well, it's got a taste. It tastes like ice, burnt ice.
I've never tasted my own pH before.
Yeah, it's like looking into a mirror of my soul through my water.
This is like human saline.
Yeah. Well, it's not bad, but it does have a taste.
Yeah, I don't...
The taste isn't bad.
I don't dislike it. It's the first water that's had a taste that I don't dislike.
Yeah.
Like, I don't wish the taste wasn't there. It gives me a little bit of that mouth feel that Dasani and Aquafina do, though, where you feel a little dry, but I'm not as upset with it.
Yeah. I also don't know... I guess I can't dispute, but I don't know if my body's natural pH wants more of the same pH being put into it.
Yeah, like I kind of want to be unique. I don't want to drink that.
Does it say where the spring is that they source this from?
I think it's just humans.
They just start dehydrating corpses.
I think I'm tasting memories. Plano, Texas.
Plano, Texas.
You know, that's where I would expect this to come from.
Yeah,
the heart of Texas.
Yeah, I could taste the old country elements to it, of course.
Yeah.
I could actually feel myself wanting more gun rights as I took my swigs.
And they made the mouth bigger, like they always say, everything's bigger in Texas.
Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, you could dump the whole bottle out, and if you went full inversion
it's
here,
perfect for a chugger.
Yeah, the entire thing's just coming out all at once.
Oh, don't let Badlands get his hands on this.
Let me just. Oh wow!
Oh,
that comes out quick.
That's nuts.
That comes at you fast.
I'm gonna go for it.
Oh boy, Matthew, you've gone insane.
Can't do it while laughing. I'm gonna drown.
Nobody's ever chugged core.
What an attempt that was.
He's not powerful.
It really
enough.
does come out much faster than you'd expect.
Yeah, it's a full flash flood in there.
Oof. I just saw my life flash before my eyes. That's what happens. People try to chug core, they die, and they become the next core water bottle.
It's a cycle.
7.4 pH, my ass.
Yeah, I can't dispute it, but it doesn't taste like my body. Like, if I was to piss in my mouth, I'd probably say, probably different pH.
Yeah.
Well, there's no urates in there.
That's what I
It's also missing the silica.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God for that.
Core, about as average, wild, wacky as you could imagine for a water bottle, I suppose. I think C tier fits it best. it's not something, you know, overwhelmingly horrible. It's not that bad, and it's not that good either. It's right on that line of, yeah, that was water, and that's good enough. And so, yeah, I think Corey's going to sit comfortably in the C tier. So that's about it. These were the most popular waters that we could find at the gas station. So yeah, I mean, that's about it. So yeah.
What are we doing today, Chuck?
The coffee tier list.
And you're a big coffee guy.
Hate coffee. Don't like it. This will be up there with the cigarettes for me.
That's crazy.
I do not like coffee.
I love coffee. Also, special judge that will call in randomly is Danny.
Danny, big coffee guy.
Drinks so much coffee.
I'm a tea guy.
No, you're not.
No, I like 2 teas, actually.
Well, I'm excited to go on this journey with you.
Yeah, well, I'm 30 years old now. Maybe
you got to grow up.
My DNA's changed, and I like coffee. All right, what do we got?
When these coffees hit your taste buds, you're gonna probably say bleh on that one and think that's pretty good.
So how are we doing this? It's coffees from like the most popular places to get coffee?
And we got a hot black coffee from each place that we could, and they're either like an iced latte, or if they didn't have an iced latte, like their main sweet drink kind of thing. I do a latte or cappuccino with oat milk.
Okay, does this have oat milk?
Nope.
No, it's black.
That shit's gonna be ass.
Yep, that's some super ass, huh?
I don't know that we'll really like almost any of the black coffees. I don't know why I like licked my lips and got ready to drink right after you on the little sipper.
That's fine. You got excited?
Yeah.
So that's a D, comfortably.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of watery coffee, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not even strong. It actually did just taste like coffee flavored water.
That's really, really watered down. You know what? I'll go D as well. Great. Here, you want some more?
Yeah, no, it's for Danny. He's our specialist.
Yeah, that's pretty watery. I don't think that's... The flavor is not terrible. It's just pretty watery.
Yeah,
I give that like a C.
What separates coffee, like black coffee flavors, like the quality of the beans?
So later when we do Starbucks, just sip on like this one and then sip on Starbucks.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a hot take or not, but I hate Starbucks black
too.
coffee.
It's
it tastes
burnt.
It tastes like it's like really, really aggressively burnt.
There's mushroom coffee, I think.
Why do that though? Does it taste good?
Apparently, like ferments or something in their bellies, and then they poop it out. And they.
Why is that? Why would you want to drink it though? Is it for the taste, or is it like a health benefit?
It's apparently a high-end bean, which I don't think I want.
How the fuck could poop be high-end?
I don't know. It's something with their stomach acid. It's not the poop itself. That to me tastes like sugar milk.
This isn't. There's coffee in here.
It's just sugar milk.
It's
That's what they're all gonna taste like.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Outside of
That's what coffee tastes like when you get it like that.
That's like a Christmas drink.
It's because like places like this, when you get these, it's so sugary. That's how they like get rid of all the other taste.
That's an A tier.
It's literally just.
I don't even really want this one.
I was gonna say I don't know if I'm rating it on how I like it as coffee or how I like sugar milk.
Like that's too. I can't drink that. It's too
very
sugary.
sweet. I'm gonna go C.
See, that's good coffee. That's what coffee's supposed to taste like.
This is gonna be something.
Yeah, that's the only one that they would let me get. Is it's pretty much just a chocolate frosty with coffee in it.
Oh, that makes so much sense.
Yeah.
So here, we'll go Starbucks next.
Yeah, you get an immediate example.
And this is iced latte.
And this is black coffee.
Yep.
Next, this is a coffee place. We got just a straight.
Here, you start there. I'll start here.
The iced I gave an A. That is much, much worse than the last one, actually.
They even in the latte, like I've had Starbucks lattes, they put so much milk. This one is not sweet. You're gonna hate it. I hate Starbucks.
Holy fuck,
hot
that's
coffee.
horrible. You've done it. You've done it again, Starbucks. Excellent work.
Like I said, like I normally am okay with Starbucks lattes because their espresso is good, but this is just milk.
All right.
Starbucks is one of those companies that I've seen the narrative change recently around them. Because it used to be like the trendy thing.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
Starbucks was a cool place, and now I'm starting to see a lot of talk about how even walking into a Starbucks feels very like procedural. Like they're no longer trying to get you to stay there and like study or hang out.
It's the same price to go to a local coffee shop at this point.
Yeah,
And
burnt all the
yeah.
time.
Oh, like this tastes like completely burnt. Like you said, it's dirt.
That's worse
This
than
is
Wendy's.
watered down milk. There's no espresso in there.
Yeah. F for
F
the
on
black
this, I
coffee
agree.
and D for the
I'm gonna
milk.
go D there too. It's so weird. If I went there, I would get a latte. I've never really had one that bad. All right.
I'm not surprised by coffee's taste. I try and drink coffee like 2 or 3 times a year just to see if I've grown up, and I hate it every time.
All right, what's the next one? Is that McDonald's?
Yes. This
Oh,
is the
that's a
Mc
sweet
Cafe.
drink.
We
You're
got
gonna love this.
a Frappuccino.
I think I will like that.
Here, let's start.
McDonald's. I will pre-rate these for you guys because I've had almost all of them. McDonald's coffee is pretty good.
Yeah, shockingly good.
Yeah.
Honestly, we got to talk about the generational run McDonald's has been on the last like 20 years.
Their quality hasn't really gone down.
Yeah, it's
like their
crazy.
prices have gone up, but
When
their
you
price
start
quality.
here,
Yeah.
Right,
It's
but
pretty
you can argue that's where Burger King started too, and they've gone.
He's
down.
right.
that's
down the
just a
drain.
really good point.
Wendy's is honestly dipped.
I like it more than Starbucks.
I like it more than the other two, but that's still like I'll give it a C just to show I like
Which
it more than the
I
other two.
watched
I
them
don't
make
like
this
it.
coffee before. They pull out those silver reflective bags that they make them on airplanes with. Oh, he
hotel
loves the
rooms.
milkshake and hotel rooms.
There's coffee. There's no way there's coffee.
Let me take a little gander here.
Good, right?
No, so a lot of times when you get chocolate stuff
It's so good.
at like a restaurant or something, they'll put like instant coffee and stuff in it
Yep.
because it doesn't really coffee taste. It just makes the chocolate.
But like brownies, add a little espresso.
Yeah. It just makes it
Holy
really rich.
S.
Yeah.
That is,
It's a milkshake.
it's not coffee,
It's a
but
milkshake.
it's really good. This is probably the first time we've ever heard the validity of our tier list, man. People are going to be outraged.
Our coffee tier list is milkshakes at top, coffee at bottom.
Well, we didn't even give it a shot. They aren't lattes. It's black coffee with no cream, no sugar, and then milkshake.
That's the really hard, but this is coffee. You know, that's coffee.
There's no good way to do this.
No,
tier
because
list.
like you wouldn't like my drink that I make every morning. You'd be like, this tastes like ass. It's oat milk and espresso, but I love it.
I'd probably hate it, yeah.
We don't have the lemonade that kills you, but we do have the coffee.
God damn it! What's the?
I had Panera for dinner last night. It only cost me $96 for one noodle.
It is ridiculously expensive.
Sorry, what were you?
I was gonna say Panera. If we want to talk about downhill,
Yeah,
Panera
true.
has
When
gone
you
so
and I
downhill.
started working together in what 1986?
Long time ago, yeah.
You had Panera almost every day.
I did.
You loved it. The price was fine. The food quality great. It's been a nosedive off a cliff
really
ever
has.
since.
This black coffee is pretty good. Do you like
I
Panera?
don't think I've ever had Panera's black coffee.
They're pretty good.
They for a while were doing unlimited. This is a good latte. Little milky but good.
Compared to the other black coffees,
like
that
this?
one's by far the best.
They were doing unlimited.
That's terrible.
This is terrible.
This is the worst drink we've had today.
What?
Why is it the Danny?
Yeah, I need to be the deciding factor.
Oh my
here.
god,
I start
that's
the black coffee.
revolting. Black
So
coffee.
this
and
says
an
it's
F.
dark roast, which I'm surprised that you like dark roast. That's usually the most bitter.
That one, honestly, the best of the day for that.
You hear my stomach growling.
Yeah, that's good. That means he likes it.
I do like it, actually. I think this is pretty good. Matt, I don't know why you don't like this. It's pretty good.
I haven't liked any of them. I mean, I guess.
Oh, see, Danny's
I
the
don't
coffee,
like
expert,
that.
coffee expert agrees with me.
I don't like the latte.
Danny,
This shit is disgusting.
It's the worst possible
when
combination.
when I make a latte, it's like because everybody does the same amount of espresso, say it goes up to there. My milk would go to like here. It's just not all of this. They do
Yeah.
so much milk.
I do like lattes usually. That's
let
just
me-
not a
let
good
me
one.
see this.
That is good coffee though.
Yeah, B for that. Super. We'll bust out the super F for the milk.
What did I give McDonald's hot? I don't remember.
You gave it high because you liked it.
This is around that for me. I haven't liked any of them really. This is around this for me. This I'm gonna go C. It's crazy. I love coffee and drink it every day, and I haven't really liked any of this.
Well, what you drink your own coffee?
Mhm.
Do we have a way for you to make your own coffee here?
No, you want me to call Monique, see if she'll make an espresso?
Yeah,
bring it
and
here.
deliver it.
Isn't she sick?
Yeah, she can park out front.
Yeah, that's the issue.
That's the issue.
Oh boy, a Burger King latte.
Here's the
I've
Burger
never
King.
in my life had Burger King coffee.
Is it sugary?
I'll have you guys know.
see
I looked
sugar.
up. I tried. There was an article that said I tried all 6 fast food
Yeah.
coffees, and Burger King was 6. It was the first one that popped.
That
up.
is so sweet. Whoa. Sorry, that lasted.
I'm pretty sure this is grease. I think they just turned over the fucking stove and put it in a cup. That
You've been liking the sugar. You're about to have a blast.
I actually. Wait, you can see all the sugar crystals on the
So
ice
I
cubes.
realized I was like, I don't see the sugar at the bottom. It's because it's half sugar.
Yeah,
like that drink is almost entirely comprised.
Whoa.
But you don't hate it.
Don't hate it.
See?
It's good sugar.
This sucks. This really is not good.
It's like a salt lick, but for sugar.
This is like what Lindsay drinks.
She drinks that?
It's not, this is
so
more
sweet.
Sugary, but like the flavors. Oh my god.
That's like a headache in a cup.
What the
also,
fuck?
this is horrible.
That's bad. Yeah, that's very bad.
I'll go F on their hot coffee.
B for that.
I'm actually gonna go F on that as well. I
That, like
hated
just
that.
that sip I took, I feel like it might give me a headache.
Yo, this is a weird
4D
list.
experience.
It's not going how I thought. Where I thought you'd hate everything and I'd like everything. We both just kind of hate everything.
There's a couple I like.
Yeah,
a couple.
The coffee's getting to
Straight
me.
onto the straws. He walks over. Oh my god.
If you had the COVID-19, like, I'll put the gif up where it's the two guys, like, spewing particles at each other. It would have gone right over the straws.
Look at the fidelity on the words. They're blurry.
Yeah, one of them is French vanilla, and then one of them is just a latte.
All right, let's see if we can figure it out. I think I got French vanilla.
Oh, no.
It would be funny if they just gave me
Yeah.
French vanilla.
All right.
Yeah, swap them.
Don't hate that. That's pretty good.
Let's see.
If yours is French vanilla and that's normal, normal's real good.
These are wildly different, and now I don't know what either of them are.
Does it do anything for y'all, the fact that just come in big gulp soda cups?
Yeah, that is crazy.
It even says Big Gulp iced coffee.
Whoa.
Yep. This is a specific coffee cup.
I don't like this one as much as that one.
Yeah, but now that I've had both, I don't think either are French vanilla. They're just innocuous sugar flavor.
That is true.
I like this one.
This one's good.
Is there any indication? Is there any?
You think that one's French vanilla?
Would you be able to identify by taste?
No, not.
Danny,
You?
tell us which is which.
Probably do it.
Look, I'm gonna be honest. I wake up early in the morning. I go get a big gulp of coffee. I'm happy with the product they're putting out.
Yeah, both are fine.
Those are also like $2.
That's a
a
deal.
good deal, like-
That is a deal.
These are $2.
I'm pretty sure.
Holy, that is a good deal.
Okay,
7-Eleven
you're
coffee's
right,
super cheap.
but like they're basically the same.
Yeah, they're
drink.
They're
very
close.
close.
This has a different aftertaste.
I like that.
Yeah.
aftertaste.
Neither of them is vanilla. I guess I'm
Different.
going to assume that this one is the vanilla because it has some flavor that isn't
Yeah.
the normal one, and this
All
one's
right.
probably.
I give this A and this C.
I was gonna go the one I liked more A, the one I liked less B.
Ah.
Like I said, $2 because you're going to Starbucks and you're spending $14.95 on this little
Wow. That was cool.
Ice Spice isn't here, but her spirit's gonna live on.
No,
God bless.
Ice Spice's drink should have never been made. That was
The Munchkin.
yes,
Oh.
it was truly tasted like throw up. So my gripe before I even take a sip with Duncan, go ahead.
It's not bad, but it's kind of just like flavored water. I mean, I could definitely drink it.
It's just bean and water.
That's true.
Yeah, but the other ones taste like really bitter, except for Panera's. Panera's had like a nice taste.
There you go.
I'd give that like I'd give it a B. I like it more than the others.
What did you give Panera? A?
Yeah, I give Panera an A, I think. Jiminy Christmas, I hate it. I like
This
that more than
one's
this.
super unoffensive.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I appreciate the blandness.
Yeah, like
I don't appreciate this.
kind of like you when we go to a studio to shoot. It's like if I had this, this is what we.
That is
get.
literally what we
And
get.
you just drink it black, and you're like, okay, I guess it'll wake me up.
I like Dunkin's iced coffee way better than their hot coffee.
this.
Like, do you like this normally? Because this is trash.
all of the lattes.
I don't ever get a latte. I usually get literally just a coffee with like one cream in it,
Yep.
a nice coffee with like one
to
cream.
wake up.
D for the milk.
I'll agree with you. D for the milk. I'll even go A on this. It's just an unoffensive hot coffee. Yo, my gripe with Dunkin'. Here we go.
I can feel big P already.
Big
P.
Real fast. My gripe with Dunkin' is out of everybody, hands down the worst quality control. You can go to Dunkin', get right back in the line, get the same thing, and they shit in the cup. And you're like, why'd that happen?
That makes me think maybe there's an actual making it process though, whereas the other ones is just like, here's our canned whatever. Do you think that's what that means?
I do, because I think a lot of it is like it's simpler, but you still do have to make it. Whereas like Burger King is a giant jug, I'm sure, and you just pour. But I was about to say, like at Starbucks, you get the same thing every time. It might be swill, but you get the same thing every time. But they also are paid much better at Starbucks, I think. I love some of the Dunkin' food, just sometimes it's frozen.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's okay.
I'll let them know.
If y'all digress.
Oh.
That's what good frozen pussies sound like. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't realize how much coffee I forgot I drank coffee this morning, so I'm kind of geeking right now.
Yeah.
I made a cold.
So I don't think you can get real Chick-fil-A coffee after 10:30. But also they do this thing, I don't know if any of you have had it, called frosted coffee.
Do you stir it?
It looks like it's not mixed.
So is this normal for Chick-fil-A coffee? You have to mix it yourself?
It's also it was one of the first to arrive, and I put it in the fridge like instantly, so it probably separated a little bit.
That's pretty good. What's that?
Chick-fil-A really doesn't miss on much.
Is that just a latte?
No.
There was something special about it.
That's got like chocolate syrup
Mocha?
or something in it.
Yeah, it's got to have some kind of chocolate in there.
Yeah,
That's good.
It must be mocha.
Yeah.
It's got more coffee flavor than a lot of the others, honestly.
It does.
Oh, you're gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, I could go for a cup of Joe.
Cup of mud.
I'll get some Folgers in my cup.
Might as well go over to Matt's house. So now I guess we need to go to the kitchen.
Yep. A, by the way.
You don't like it? I'm going B.
Alright, we have to leave the premises to finish this one, so
Well, no, we gotta go to the kitchen first.
Yeah, well, we're moving.
All right, field trip.
Yeah, we're moving.
I'm gonna go pay a visit to the Tinkle Factory.
All right, let's make our 100% Arabica donut shop ground.
That's what I drink every day.
You don't wait. Do you not have Cafe Bustelo?
No.
Whoa.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh. We get the whole product and all the important stuff. What size do you normally do? If that matters with flavor.
I'm thinking right in the middle. Let's go 8 ounce. You want 10 ounce?
Yeah.
You're more of a 10 ounce guy?
I actually do 12 ounce, but yeah, do 10.
I'll do 10.
You start getting down here, you start getting into like espresso-y kind of flavor. Now it poops out some coffee.
About Wee Wee Central.
Yeah, I just made a big pee.
I'm so proud of you. Yep, that's coffee.
Process sucks.
How would you change the process?
Probably just go buy it.
All right, I'm gonna put 1 half and half in, which I guess is cheating.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
Nothing matters. Nothing matters. Art is a lie.
You're warping your hands on it.
Yeah, my hands are cold.
You want a little sugar in it?
No. Do you put sugar in it?
I do not.
Okay, then no.
You can also just put like an ice cube in it.
Wouldn't that dilute the flavor though?
1 ice cube wouldn't be too much.
That's hot.
Did it taste good?
Yeah.
It tastes like hot.
It kind of tastes like cheap hot coffee with 1 cream in it.
A little too hot. You just didn't get a flavor.
You got fucking waterboarded for a second there.
That's the way you like to drink it?
I actually do, like, I don't know why with hot drinks out of a mug, I slurp.
Oh, that's still really hot. What the fuck?
Just must run in my family.
Ow. Fuck, Jesus.
Dog.
I don't know, it's just hot water. It's just hot fucking
Is this what you have every day?
Yes.
I don't love this. That's what it tastes
That's
like?
what every day, but that does taste kind of flavorless for some reason.
No.
Thank you.
Maybe it's too hot, but
maybe.
But yeah, that's what I have.
I'll give it D.
Okay, well, overall, talk to me about your coffee experience.
It's the same as it's always been.
You don't like it?
Not a fan.
This is weird, because if I had never had it before and we did this, I'd be like, this is why I don't like coffee. None of this was good today. Huh.
It's also different when it's kind of like the Pop-Tart effect. Like when you're
really scrutinizing it.
Like fast food coffee is still fast food coffee.
Yeah.
Like you get it because you want it in the morning.
That
It's
is
kind of
very
a
fair.
necessity.
I don't have fast
You don't
food
sit and
coffee.
think about it.
Well.
All right, we'll be back with Wawa.
Do we have Wawa?
We have Wawa. It's right there.
Oh. I'm ready.
I use my own milk.
This one's really hot.
That's because Zach uses his own milk.
Yeah. It's weird. Zach must be running dry. You don't like it?
No.
What is it?
It's like it's not as milky as the other ones, but it's more watery. It's just like, it's actually just kind of water. Ow.
This is very much one of those that you described where it's early in the morning, you just want quick coffee and you're like, it's fine. This one, compared to what we've had, I'll go B.
I'd give it like a C, I guess.
Okay. C, you guess. So a D?
No, I'd give it a C. It's just, I already forgot how bad the other ones were. Like this one I could drink if I needed to, for some reason. Like if someone was forcing me to save my family.
You could drink that today. That's
People say they like Wawa coffee.
Yeah, it's actually like for fast food coffee, it's fine.
It's not bad.
That's how I feel about all of them. I'm like, it's better than some of them.
Yeah.
I'd give it a C, I think.
I was gonna go C as well. It's fine. I think really what this tier list was is we don't like black coffee. You don't like any coffee.
Yeah, we knew that going in. Nothing changed my mind. I like the milkshakes.
The milkshake
that say
was
they
great,
have coffee.
Why don't we just do a milkshake tier list next?
Whoa! Now we're on to something.
That's it, I guess.
Yeah, good coffees.
All right, great work.
Hey.
Nice.
Chase.
It's Jay!
This actually looks like some shit out of the intro for I Am Legend here. This guy's snarling and showing his teeth like an angry dog ready to strike. It sounds like something out of Call of Duty Zombies. Thank God it wasn't a full moon. This guy was ready to fucking anamorph into a werewolf here. Now, it does say he's having a racist meltdown in the caption of the video, but there's nothing racist present in the video. But according to the passengers on the flight, this all started because he was yelling at an Asian woman. And then all of a sudden, I guess Umbrella Corporation blasted him with a T-virus and turned him into this, like, fucking zombie thing. This is the face of someone who knows what human flesh tastes like. Like I mentioned last time, I'm terrified of flying, but the more videos I see of people like this and the last guy we saw, that douchebag who got taped to a chair, the more interested I become in flying, just to be able to witness this fun. It just looks like going on a circus in the air. Like, it seems like a genuinely good time. You have, like, these onboard entertainment clowns that kind of go wild. Like, it seems cool. But I feel like that's only because I'm on the outside of it. I feel like if I was on this plane and witnessing this, I would be shitting my goddamn pants. I'd already be nervously hyperventilating into a paper bag, and then all of a sudden, fucking Lex Luthor in the row next to me just starts breaking out, going Super Saiyan, growling and eating his mask while salivating. So I definitely don't think it'd be super fun to be there for it. But I just want to say thank you to the heroes that film it, so that way I get to enjoy it from the safety of the ground.
Now! You're landing. Sit down now! You can't hold us! We're not on the ground, sir. Sit! Yes, we are! We're only grounded! Sit! Is anyone else getting up? Sit!
I love that they're talking to Voldemort here like he's a dog, just telling him to sit. You know, just, hey, be a good boy, go over there and sit and I'll give you a treat. Alright? Now go sit. This is where I got a little confused. So he's upset because he thinks he should be allowed off the plane because they're on the ground. But according to the passengers, they're not on the ground. So this guy was just asking to be let off the plane mid-flight. You know, like, hey, let me the fuck out of here. I'm done. Alright, I've had enough. He just opens the door and flies out like D.B. Cooper. Like, I don't really understand because it's such an easy thing to prove to himself. Like, are we on the ground? Let me look out the window. Because you'd be able to know if you just like took a single glance out of the window. Like there's multiple windows to the side of them even in the video. You could have just been like, we're not on the ground. I'm sorry for the trouble.
God! Sit! You sit down on that seat and you stay there. Don't fight it! Really?
Sorry, folks, but that's what they think of America.
I don't know where Joe Biden came into play. Maybe he was a pilot or something. I couldn't really tell you. But then he goes into saying sorry. That's what they think of America. And he says it like he's trying to like learn how to read. It was at this point that I thought this had to be a drug-related incident here because it really does sound like he's giving a class presentation and he's super nervous. So I looked it up. Apparently there's something called ambient zombies, which is something flight attendants have nicknamed people that take Ambien and get weird. And this, I guess, could be one of those cases. I'm really not sure. But the cops do show up, and it turns out he was just really drunk.
America is not a disgrace. Really? Yeah. Really? Really?
So luckily, Chris Redfield and the boys were able to get on the plane and contain Patient Zero here. Hopefully this will be the only zombie we see taking flight, but who knows? This could just be the first of many dominoes to fall. Though I did think the same thing when that guy from Florida was eating another man's face off. I thought that was the beginning of the zombie outbreak. But luckily I was wrong. So weebs, put away your katanas because I think this is an isolated case. Just one zombie and it seems to be taken care of. He was cited for public intoxication. So that'll show him. But anyway, yeah, that's about it. See ya. Hey, doing a cheese tier list.
Ain't easy being cheesy.
No, we've got to scrap that instantly. Oh, yucky. I'm slightly lactose intolerant, so I'll be sealed up for days.
Oh, we're gonna be sealed up together, my friend.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We've got a cooler down here of all our cheeses. I'm just gonna reach in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I've
There it
got
is.
shorts on today. Don't show too much of my leg.
Okay.
I'm just gonna reach in without looking and grab something.
Burrata. I hate the sound of that.
I love burrata. That's probably one of my favorite cheeses.
What is it, like cottage cheese?
I think it's a soft cheese. I made it foamy.
Kind of like mozzarella.
Is this gonna explode on me?
Is it carbonated?
No.
Why is it like, it's like smoky in there?
Very wet. It's a wet cheese. Ooh. She's gushing.
Oh, I've seen this.
Yeah.
This is what they do for tampon printing on bowls, right? Where they put like the design on it and slap it.
What are you talking about?
I saw a video of that recently
I
actually on
did too,
Twitter.
but are you asking if they use
Well, not obviously
burrata
not, but it looks
cheese?
exactly. It looks exactly.
It does
like
look
it.
like that.
It looks exactly like that.
I was like, I don't know if you're being serious or not.
No, it just looks exactly like that.
So
it's called tamponography, tamponography, right?
That's much better than tampon printing.
It's something like
So
that.
I'm gonna cut into it. It's like a stringy wet cheese. It's similar to like a mozzarella.
Or a cheddar.
Yes, or a cheddar. We haven't been here in a while.
Yeah, it feels uncommon or unusual now.
Yeah.
It's not bad. It's not great.
It's a good cold milky cheese.
Yeah, it's very wet.
Mm. Here, you want
There's a better way, I
Here, let me-
promise.
Yeah,
Ready?
Can you scoop that for me?
Is that good or you want more?
Yeah, I just needed more data.
All right. Yeah.
I'd give that like a B.
I forgot we have to rank things.
Yeah, that's a B.
I'm gonna go A. Yummy.
Let's go.
As Danny.
That was an A. That was your response. That was very like reserved.
Lackluster?
Yeah. Usually A is like.
All right. Well, like I said, we haven't been here in a while, so I need to warm up. My emotions aren't flowing.
It was a test cheese.
Yeah. So this is cottage cheese.
I am a huge cottage
grab
cheese
those,
guy.
please.
I am gonna go down a little rabbit hole for a second. Stand on a soapbox.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah, please.
Every health food now in the world uses cottage cheese, and I get it. It's like a superfood. It's so high in protein. But everything, you want healthy egg bites, cottage cheese in them. You want You want... I'm trying to think what else uses it, but every recipe Monique comes up with, cottage cheese.
Mm-hmm. It's a good recipe. S.
An S for cottage cheese.
I love cottage cheese.
How do you guys eat your cottage cheese though? With fruit?
Just
or
like that.
savory?
Just with a
literally
spoon.
like that.
Oh my god, I usually like make it almost black with black pepper. Like add
Really?
a fuck ton of black pepper to
That's
it.
so interesting.
So fucking
Would you
good.
like another bite?
Yes, I would. Thank you.
I also dabble in the cottage cheese.
You dabble in every cheese, Matt.
Cheese man.
You know what, cameraman? Keep your mouth
I
shut.
saw. I watched him eat his own body weight in brie this past Thanksgiving. I'm not kidding either.
I ate so much brie, it was unreal. There were 2 there. And
I think he maybe ate a pound.
I engorged myself.
Did you know cheese is actually somewhat addictive? Like on the same level as like a drug to a certain extent?
That makes sense.
I'd believe
Yeah,
that.
why is
Yeah.
I can't remember, but there was a study that came out back when I was in college that we actually looked at in one of my classes about the way that your brain responds to cheese in particular.
Huh.
Triggers the same receptors as something like a.
I mean,
like
I believe it
nicotine or
because I
some shit.
fucking love cheese.
Yeah.
You know what else is addictive? Not gamer subs, but buying gamer subs using code MOIST.
That makes sense.
For a discount. So, what's the website?
Gamersubs.gg.
Yep, use code MOIST, baby. Not addictive, but delicious.
Beautiful.
I'm sure they won't be mad at us there. That's an A for me as well.
Oh, I gave it an S.
I know you fucking.
Oh, you said A as well because of your
A,
last one.
yeah. Do you want to pick the next cheese?
Yeah. This has a deer on it.
Maybe it's elk cheese.
This is Scottish cheddar cheese, 1057, fit for a king.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I bet that's gonna slap.
I bet it's gonna slap too. Are you a cheddar guy?
Kind of. I don't love it. I don't hate it. I'm kind of indifferent.
You just want a little slice?
Yeah, just give me a little slice.
How's that? Oh, that's a sharp.
Yeah,
that's a sharp cheddar.
That's a
right there.
1057 right there.
Yeah. That's like what they use in Forged in Fire.
I was gonna say, isn't that like a metal, like a metal class?
Yeah, today I'm cooking with the 1057 cheese.
I've got the Damascus Ferrata out.
That would be so sick.
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Wow. That's a good ass cheddar.
Yeah, she's sharp.
Holy shit.
It's like Lunchables cheddar, but for men.
That's an S. Was that enough emotion for you?
That's a B. Yeah, a little too sharp for me. I like my cheddar a little more reserved. This one's way too quirky, too outgoing.
Wow, that's some. I'm not going to take another bite because I can already see the direction this video's heading. That's good stuff. We are so back, baby. Let's get this cheese.
What is this one?
This is organic original Havarti.
I've never had
Oh.
Havarti.
I don't know much about Havarti.
Can you show me the package? I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, it's cutie.
Oh.
Unassuming, if you will.
What would you compare it to, flavor profile
Yeah,
wise?
give us a little.
It's like a soft cheese.
What else would you say is a soft cheese? That's how you compare
Maybe
things.
like a Swiss almost?
Oh.
But I don't know, not Swiss.
Trying to just.
It's like if Swiss and cheddar had a baby.
Oh, that sounds kind of
A little
good.
fraternizing in the cheese factory.
Yep. One jumped over, just couldn't resist. Yeah, I'm gonna cut a long ways.
No, tell me I'm super wrong because I'm second guessing.
That has an interesting aroma to it.
Eat it without a cracker.
Yeah.
I need some flavor.
Mm.
What are your
Kind of
thoughts?
flavorless. It's just like a texture.
It says notes are mild and buttery. It is very mild and it's buttery.
I don't get any buttery, but it is very mild. It's shy.
It smells more like cheese than it tastes like cheese. Give it
Yeah.
a little whiff.
Well, it's a little late now, but yeah.
You want to smell mine?
Yeah. I mean, it smells like it should have personality, but it's just afraid to show it. I'll give it like a C.
Yeah, I go see. It's just there's not really much.
It's just like a texture.
I mean, there's
Buff.
there's flavor there, but it's not punching.
Yeah.
It is soft. You were right.
You were correct about that.
All right, Havarti C. Ooh, that looks gross.
Oh, that's
good.
Gorgonzola.
Yep, creamy, aged over 90 days Gorgonzola.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. It's hitting puberty now.
You think Corey Perry's gonna fuck its mom too?
Is that his thing? He waits for the sons to hit puberty and then
he
has
fucks
sex
their
with their mom. classic Corey Perry move. To all 4 of our hockey fans in the audience, that's going to be hilarious.
They really appreciated that one.
Ooh!
Oh!
Ooh!
Was it smelly?
That's a stinky cheese.
That is a stinky cheese. Is it supposed to have like the black dots in it? I'm sure.
I think that's black mold.
Don't,
yeah, it's supposed to
don't
have
scare
it.
me like that. I'm just gonna eat that.
I don't like that.
What a noise!
Ew! That's just like it's different blue cheese. We should lob up with this so you can get all the mouth noises.
I think I'm getting it anyway, to be honest.
I really hate that.
It didn't taste that bad at the start, but once it like really starts to aerate in there, it tastes like a spoiled gummy bear.
What?
Yeah, it's like it has like a almost fruity taste to it.
That's weird.
Yeah. Do you get that, or am I insane?
I think you're insane.
Oh. is what it is, I guess.
That's probably the black mold.
I mean, it is mold.
I didn't like
that's
that.
Like
That's
it's
what
supposed
cheese
to be.
is.
Yeah, cheese is mold.
Yep, that's
that's just
terrible. That's an F.
Yeah, F minus, the worst it can get.
I didn't like that.
I don't like gorgonzola. Monique sometimes eats like gorgonzola on her salads and stuff, and I think that she's an idiot for that. So
That's what we get, the kettle chips.
Oh, I like it on
Marlowe's.
those.
Yeah.
Maybe this is just rancid.
Yeah, what's the best by date on that?
This is a type of blue cheese.
Oof, I hate blue cheese.
I'm actually surprised. I didn't think,
228,
out of all the cheeses, I didn't think you guys would do a single F, just because cheese is cheese.
Yeah.
You know, but
No, I really.
Do you
I
wanna-
also think
I kind of want to try it. Yeah.
I don't like it. Well, this is gonna be where Danny takes a bite and he's like, "I like this."
I just don't think it's very good. It's like
You're allowed to like it.
Yeah, it's super
Don't
sour.
let us sway your
Oh
opinion.
no, it's not good.
That's my boy.
Hey, he
Yeah,
came around to the.
keeps his job.
He came around.
It does taste like
Jarlsberg semi-soft part skim cheese.
Jarlsberg.
What is it?
Like good cheese too, man. That's another soft cheese right there.
Is that the
Is
name
that
of the
the name?
cheese?
It's Jarlsberg?
Yeah, Jarlsberg.
You sound like you got marbles in your mouth.
It's like a Vinland Saga cheese.
What the fuck is Jarlsberg? It looks Swissy.
We use on sandwiches a lot in my family.
What do you guys do over there?
Jesus Christ. Just use normal mozzarella and provolones.
Provolone.
provolone.
Yeah, provolone slabs.
There is
Provolone's
no
so
provolone
good.
in this, by the way.
Wait, why is there no provolone?
There was no provolone.
Where's the Provi?
How is that possible?
No, where's the Provi?
Oh.
well, we got like a million cheeses. We can just send Caleb to go get
That's
some
true.
provolone. We'll have it at
This
the
one
end.
has a hole. It's like a Swiss adjacent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Provolone's like the most common cheese, I feel like, for sandwiches and shit.
Well, I was mostly in this specialty cheese.
So wait, is there also no mozzarella then in there?
There's mozzarella. There's
Okay.
mozzarella pearls.
Is there a Markham?
Huh?
Markham?
Jarlsberg? No.
No, is there American cheese in there?
There's Kraft singles.
All right, that works.
This doesn't do it for me. It's not bad. But it feels like it just wants to be Swiss, but it's not.
It's just like imitation Swiss.
Mm-hmm.
It's
like
okay.
Swiss, but Dr. Doofenshmirtz put a little syringe in and pulled out the flavor.
Okay.
I don't know why he popped into my head. I feel like he's the kind of guy to do that.
Yeah, he steals cheese flavor.
Yeah, he'd find out like Barry the Platypus loves Jarlsberg. I took the flavor.
I'll give that a C.
I would say it's a C as well. It's in that same category as Vardy of just like,
Yeah.
it ain't doing much. It's got a newspaper wrapped around the outside.
You.
Yeah.
Have some shame.
All right, you want to close your eyes and dig on in there? There's like 3 layers. We're gonna be here for a while. That's a nice bag.
I thought the cheese was.
That a boy. Woo! You got to take a bite now. Them's the rules. Whoa! That's the one I wanted to try really badly.
This is the Bella Vitamine. Nope. Bella Vitamino.
That's the one.
Nope. Bella Vitano. Bella Vitano. I'm guessing that's the name of the cheese. Bella Vitano.
The espresso cheese, right?
Bella Vitano Sartori Espresso.
I have no idea what this one is. This was one of the ones I grabbed because it
All right.
said espresso.
It's Sartori Espresso Wheel. So we don't know what this is.
This could be anything.
Wow. The burp was unrelated.
Jeez.
That is a
Zoinks.
Yeah, Zoinks is right. I come out saying it ain't easy being cheesy. I get yelled at.
Well, his was good. It smells like really mean Parmesan.
Yeah, like Parmesan's back.
Whoa.
Part 2. Wowie.
I was making a statement.
Holy shit.
Does it taste like espresso?
No.
Oh. That's disappointing, actually.
It tastes like really strong parm.
It could be related.
Wow. Sharp doesn't even begin to describe that.
Yeah, it is strong.
I'm almost having the reaction like you do with sour food where you tense up.
Yeah, like a warhead.
That's a noise.
It's not bad. Like, I don't dislike it. It's just like way too strong.
So the espresso, I think, is
So it's
On the run.
hand rubbed, freshly roasted espresso. What does that mean?
they centrally
Is massage
the cheese.
Yeah.
You never rub some cheese?
Can't see what happens.
Well, it shows. I don't even know where to put that on the tier list because I don't dislike it, but it's kind of painful to eat.
I agree. It's the flavor's good. It all makes sense. Doofenshmirtz took the flavor out of the one before.
Oh, and he put it in this one.
Pumped it had to go somewhere.
I'm not biting that, I'll tell you.
It's supposed to be eaten. It's part of the tasting experience.
All right.
It's also on the website.
Okay, you get the full tasting experience and you can get sick. I'm gonna
I'll get
avoid
the full
it.
tasting experience. Let me
Don't
get-
eat the whole rind, but just like.
I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just gonna kind of suck on it.
Just bite a piece and slip it off. Why would you suck on it?
Oh,
Is that the espresso?
that's the espresso, baby. I'd like to clarify that was a general baby. I wasn't calling you. Please don't send me to HR. Wow.
Is it better or worse?
He wish that he would have sucked off his mouth.
I know what a coffee pop goes through every day. That's strong.
I'm gonna give it a.
Yeah, you guys can try it at home and let us know.
I'm gonna give it a C. It's not bad. It's just I wouldn't want to eat it again.
I was feeling C as well. I like the flavor.
Yeah, like
Once
the flavor's
again,
good.
You could give it to me a little less.
Yeah.
Take it down a notch.
Oh, craft singles!
This is the goddamn American way right here.
Yeah, it's government cheese right there.
Government cheese, baby.
Damn, government feeding me
I'm glad you're
probiotics.
excited about this.
You what?
I'm glad you're excited about
I
this.
love Kraft Single.
Yeah.
There's nothing
I do
better
too.
than a good smash burger with a Kraft Single on top of each patty.
I just eat them.
Yeah,
I mean, I
by
do too.
themselves.
Yeah, they're so good.
Yeah.
How much protein is in this? Is probably like the best thing you can do for bulking.
I also say you like fold it on top of each other and make little shapes out of it.
Oh,
You
nice.
do that?
How much protein is it?
3 grams.
Per
if we-
slice?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Yeah, if we eat like 20 of these, we're fucking massive.
Yeah, we're gonna get
Oh
huge.
my! Just so you can really get the effect of you're not in America and you haven't had a Kraft Single. This is the sound it makes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And then like, I mean, if you really give it a sec, it sticks.
Yeah.
Did you used to fold them over each other and just make like a stack of little
That's what-
squares?
That's what she
Yeah.
just said.
Yeah.
I didn't, because I was in advanced classes.
Oh.
Yeah. I also didn't. I just ate them like this, just peeling them off and enjoying it.
That's good.
So
cheese.
good.
You want a square? Well, I just threw it all over my hands. If you don't care, there you go. You want a square?
Yeah, kind of. Thank you.
That's S.
That's a
S.
That's an S.
Uh-huh.
It's so good.
It is.
I don't remember the last time I had pretzel just by itself.
I'm glad they're still that good. And
Well, you have Kraft Singles when you eat at Burger King.
Yeah, but not. I mean,
Not just like
Oh, by
solo.
itself.
Yeah.
Sorry.
well, that's why the reason they're so good on burgers too. One, they're delicious, but also they melt perfectly.
So yeah,
Just-
so nicely.
All right. This is the beginning where we've had some good cheese. We're feeling good. We're not halfway through, baby.
Yeah, we've
It's
only
gonna
just
get
begun
rough.
to fight.
Is that pre-cut?
It's pre-cut.
Who cut it?
I don't know.
The cow.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nothing like moss, baby. You want some? There you go. You get some cheese.
Oh. S.
Mm-hmm. Mozzarella is so good.
Non-aged cheese. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, nubile.
Yep. Yep. I already knew whatever was coming out of your mouth was not good. Oh boy. That's some good cheese.
Very good cheese. All right. Did you? I grabbed that one. Your turn.
All right.
Did you guys rank it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. That was easiest rank so far.
Grand Noir blue cheese, 60% FIDM.
Show me.
Disgusting.
It's like a little hand grenade.
You know the worst thing about blue cheese? This is 0.36 pounds, $8.64 for this.
That's one of the cheapest cheeses, honestly.
What the fuck? Really?
That
That sounds
a
expensive.
small budget.
I did really good with cheese. Okay, cheese is expensive, and I didn't spend that much today.
I don't know that. I want to know how much you spent.
No, you don't want to know.
This is great. Oh, I really don't want this.
I don't think I've ever had blue cheese as a cheese. I've only ever had it as a sauce.
Kind of take that gorgonzola, make it an octogenarian, and then put it in a bathtub and make it wet. And that's blue cheese. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's like that SpongeBob.
It's the Grandpappy cheese.
It's like when Bubble Bass goes in there. Give me a double Krabby Patty Deluxe, 5 little pickles and make them swim, or whatever the fuck he says.
I'm gonna let you cut this one. We might even be able to dig in with a cracker. I don't want this.
Oh yeah, we can just dig into that. I don't want to cut it either, to be honest.
Oh, it smells bad.
Oh, man.
Why'd I go tongue down? Ooh! Wow, I hate that. I fucking hate that. I'm gonna finish it. I'll finish it.
Is that worse than the gorgonzola?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot worse. Oh, I need more crackers.
I hate it, and I know some people dip shit in it. I think it's rancid.
It literally is, though, right?
Oh, yeah, give me a cracker. Oh, I got you.
When people get blue cheese for like wings and stuff, do they add other like stuff to it to get rid of that awful flavor, or is it just straight up melted blue cheese?
I think it's people like it. Like Monique likes blue cheese. I'm really learning
I
a lot
had
about her.
I had blue cheese at Hard Rock a long time ago, and it did not taste like that. I think they had like mayo and shit.
Cheese dressing?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's definitely.
Did they
like,
add more stuff to it?
Oh.
Yeah.
Like eggs and shit to make it.
F. Trash.
Big F.
Trash.
Terrible. Get out of my face. I'm gonna throw it out the window.
Yeah, go home.
Is that permission?
No, please. It's $8. We can resell it.
Somebody, Monique likes this. I'll bring it home as a present. We can resell it.
Do you want to open that one?
Oh, I love Gouda. Gouda is one of the main ingredients I put in my mac and cheese.
I've only
Gouda
ever
mac
had
and cheese slaps.
Yep.
Yeah, I've only ever had it in mac and cheese or smoked Gouda.
Yeah,
I've never had
also
just plain Gouda.
I use more of a mild Gouda and then sharp cheddar.
I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
You are. You're a big boy.
It's not as good as a whole.
I mean, it's still good.
Yeah, it's fine.
That is
Definitely.
plain Gouda too. Like,
Yeah.
There's so many different. I've
There's a lot
tried
of
to
different
stick
ones.
with just like the plain stuff,
I appreciate that.
but like they have smoked, aged, fucking spicy.
So many Goudas.
Yeah, I give that a B. It's just very.
I'm going to go a step up. I'm going A because I know its potential. You put that
that's
bad
fair.
boy in something.
Yeah, no. I mean, she's got wings to her when you really dress her up
True.
the right way.
You gotta treat her well first.
Hey, cheddar jack shredded.
Oh shit!
Don't you guys like to go at 3 in the morning and
And
eat a
go-
bowl of cheese?
Yeah, like a little rat.
Oh,
I
a
got
cheese
an idea.
sandwich?
I got
Oh.
a fucking idea.
You have ensured that your colon will be like a sarcophagus. That's never
Imagine.
leaving.
You put that there, and boop.
Oh, it's a
that's
cheese
just
burrito.
like a blade.
Oh wow! Yep.
Don't like doing that.
That will. It will heal.
My inside.
It's all right.
Also, those cheeses don't mix.
Hang out.
No.
This is just an A.
Yeah.
It's good.
Also great on anything.
Actually good on anything.
Yeah, this is the saving grace of anybody who drinks alcohol.
Cheese.
Yeah, when you get home and you're like, I want something to eat. You take a tortilla, shredded Mexican cheese, shredded cheddar cheese, whatever you want.
That's
Pop
smart.
it in there. All right, here I go.
Give us a nice, tasty
Oh,
treat.
Wait a second. I found a surprise. It feels like a flash bang. It's Parm.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh, that was really simple.
That wasn't a lot. That's better.
That was also nothing.
Felt like a lot. Was it not a lot? Ooh.
Didn't look like it.
This is the one. They, as in people in my family, call it butt cheese because it just smells like ass.
I think it smells good, but then again, I've grown up with it. I think that's another easy A. I don't think it quite reaches S for me, but A for sure.
I'm gonna go down one notch. I'm going B.
That's shocking.
Yeah, I love it on things. I don't enjoy it alone.
Interesting. Interesting.
At least this. If you gave me like a nice Parmigiano Reggiano, you know, that high end. Whew. I've made that noise like 14 times today.
Cheese will do that to you.
Yeah.
I've never had a Baby Bell. I've only heard of it.
Really? You've never
Yeah.
had one before?
No. I know Ludwig used to steal these from the office back when he worked at Snapchat, but aside from that, I don't know anything about it. So what is it? What kind of cheese is it?
It's a soft cheese. I don't actually know what kind of cheese it is.
Do I eat this too, like the water balloon?
The wax.
Yeah, you open it, so you're gonna find.
No, that's the
multiple
rind.
tabs.
It's just really chewy.
So a lot of cheeses can last for like decades if they're treated correctly and then wrapped in wax like that.
Oh, so okay, it opens like that.
Yeah, and then you peel that off of it.
Thank you. Your throat was ash. I'm kidding.
This is just mozzarella, is it not?
I think it's too sharp to be nuts.
No, it's like a sharp mozz.
I don't
They
think
have
that
different.
exists.
Yeah, they do. I think that exists.
It has the exact same consistency as a mozzarella.
And taste, but
You're
a little
absolutely
sharper.
right.
Maybe it is mozzarella.
Yeah,
It is
that's
mozzarella,
really
yeah.
Thought so. See, look at my taste
No,
buds
you're
able to
absolutely right.
analyze.
You're going crazy over here. So, good job. I really like that. I'm gonna go A.
I'm gonna go A as well. I think I like regular mozz better.
I think so too. But yummy stuff.
So very good.
Very creamy.
Not worth risking jail time though, I would say. Like stealing it.
Is that like allegedly or?
No, he admitted to the crime.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What is that?
This is goat cheese truffle. So
You should go truffle hunting.
Yeah.
I'm going truffle hunting.
Where?
In
When?
Italy.
Oh, that's
next
cool.
year.
For his honeymoon.
Well, now they know I'm married. They're
But
not
they're
gonna
not.
watch
They're
my
not
videos.
using pigs. It's just them.
Yeah.
They're on the ground.
I'm actually just.
Oh, are they like really tiny?
So
They're underground.
let me go off on a tangent for 1 sec here.
Yeah, tell me about your truffle.
I was saying you need to use truffle pigs, and I know there's truffle dogs,
Yeah.
but truffle pigs are much more fun. The place no longer is allowed to use truffle pigs because I guess the pigs.
Did like the union
They
get
get-
mad or something?
Yeah, they're unionized. It was terrible. Terrible day for all truffles. They're too into truffles. They want to eat them.
Oh.
So you'll pick one, and they kept biting people's fingers off, going for the truffles. The dogs just sniff them for you. So we got to use a truffle dog.
Have you ever had goat cheese?
I have.
Is it any good?
There's one in here that I love. I don't know how I'll like this one.
That's very flavorful.
Goat cheese is one of the best cheeses ever.
I love goat cheese.
Oh, I don't think I've ever had it till right then, and I don't know if I'm tasting goat cheese or truffle.
That's also fair. I will tell you the more like.
Oh my god, that's such a good one. Holy fuck.
No, it's good. It's just too much.
I like goat cheese.
Just like a.
It's super soft cheese.
I'm gonna go.
I'm thinking like a high B. Like
I
I'm
was
just
gonna
under
go
A.
B, just because it's too much truffle for me. And you know what? We'll just back it up again, so you know how much I like goat cheese because I love this shit right here.
What is that? Strawberry
This
cheese?
is blueberry vanilla goat cheese. And
Yeah, you
it's
guys
so.
were raving about it, so I figured I'd give you one good cheese in there that you'd like.
It is so good.
That looks awful. That looks so bad. You like this?
I do.
It's not that soft,
I
really.
got
Like all the
myself a chunk.
blueberries in it are like really.
It's like chainmail.
Yeah.
fruit chainmail. All right, here I go.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bastard.
It's strong. The force is strong with this cheese. You've made a mess.
It's not my fault. I'm in a battle right now. There we go.
That's good stuff. You get some sourness from the blueberries.
Goat cheese is so good, and there's like literally any type of flavor you could ever imagine when you got it.
You like it, don't you?
That's good.
Yeah. I think I've got another S on my hands.
Wow, that's very good. What the fuck?
You're a
Yeah.
goat cheese fan. Welcome.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
That's really good.
So good.
Yeah, I'd give that. I'd probably give that an S too.
I struggle. I don't struggle. I get both. Between this and a baked brie, I just get both of them.
Damn,
So
I like
good.
that a lot.
Yeah, it's one of my favorites.
You can see why.
Get a little wacky.
Oh, that is wacky. Easy. What is that? Easy spread?
Easy cheese.
Easy cheese.
American. None of that European shit.
Yeah, they don't believe in high fructose corn syrup and microplastics like we do.
That looks delicious.
Mm-mm. Yummy, yummy.
I never really liked doing that, even when I was a kid.
Leaning tower of cheese.
I actually never had this until I was an adult. My parents didn't allow it.
That tastes exactly how I remember it.
Like identical.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it's the same thing.
That's good. Let me go one more.
This round, I want to get a little wacky, and I want to pull out the cheddar too.
Oh, interesting.
Just so we can go back to back and see which one's better.
Of course, of course. The scientific method.
Can we get a color comparison?
The cheddar's going to be much darker. So what is American versus cheddar right here?
Whoa. I think I'm a cheddar easy cheese guy. Oh, wow. That's my winner. I think. Give it one more.
Interesting. There's a lot of data here.
Yep. And it's all good.
Both are very good.
Wow. You know,
difference between an A and an S for me.
The cheddar is being put onto what looks like a Ritz cracker, while the American's being put on a hot dog. Very big difference.
Yeah, I think the cheddar's better.
I think so too. I think it just squeaks it out.
Yeah, S for cheddar, A for American.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave this. They were both running towards the top of A, and this one hit the wall, and this one just bleep, squeaked ahead.
Yeah, agreed. And the visual is very effective.
Yeah, it was a great visual.
I was giving a little representation, yeah. All right. Asiago, that was really loud.
Yeah.
Not only is this Asiago, this is award-winning, gluten-free, crafted in Wisconsin, RBST-free
Fucking
Asiago.
liberals stealing our gluten from our cheese now.
They took out the gluten.
Is cheese just inherently gluten-free?
Yes.
Yeah.
Gluten is a wheat protein.
The blue hairs also took out the RBST, whatever that is.
Oh, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh pack.
Oh, okay. This used to come with Yu-Gi-Oh cards before the liberals got into cheese. All right, let's get into the Asiago. Asiago is good on a bagel.
I was gonna say that's bagel cheese right there.
That is bagel cheese. I thought you cut yourself.
Sounds like a dirty word. I don't know why. like duck
Oh,
butter.
I've never just smelt Asiago.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My sister used to work at a deli. People used to say Asagio, and she would get so upset for no reason.
Oh. I don't really like that.
I don't really like it either.
Is it hard or soft?
It's hard.
Yeah.
But
I feel like that's better as like shredded.
shredded on a bagel.
Yes.
I see why they put it on bagels in just a little bit, because it's muted. This is a lot.
That was a lot. Look at that.
Yeah. I may go D.
Our first D of the day.
I'm gonna go D for Asiago.
Nice. Mine's still C. This is Munsters.
Munsters.
Is that not it? Is that Munster?
It is Munster singular. Yeah.
Munster.
Oh.
Munster cheese is so good. It's so good.
It's so good.
Never had it.
Great on sandwiches again.
Yep. It's such a good.
Havarti, Jarlsberg, Munster's really good though. It's very mild.
Yeah. You know, I think you'll like Munster.
I've eaten so many goddamn crackers today. It's crazy.
You could just stop.
I can't.
We should do a wine tier list next, because I'm gonna guess neither of you really like wine at all. I think that would be interesting.
I'll take all the bottles.
I'd love
We
to
could
do
do a
that.
wine tier list.
Yeah, I hate wine.
I like some wine.
I like some of them.
I like white wine because it's just juice.
That is wine.
That's pretty good.
I love Munster.
There's a song by Chiodos called "Why the Munsters Matter," and I get it now.
I think that's
About the Munster family.
the show. Yeah.
No, it's about the
Whatever.
cheese.
Never seen the show.
Really
Why-
big fan
well, maybe
of cheese.
it's all the Munsters matter, like the show and the cheese.
Oh, good.
I'm on the fence of making this an S tier.
No way.
I love Munster.
I'm gonna give it an A. I'm not
This
even thinking about it.
This has some emotional value to me, though.
Oh, sentimental.
Yeah, it's very
Did
sentimental.
you chug a bottle of that?
As a kid, we'd go to Publix. My mom would get the deli sliced Munster cheese, and they'd always cut an extra slice to let me eat it as we walked around Publix. I was like 21.
That's what I did with that's what I did with provolone.
I used to do that with provolone. Not at Publix, like a child, but like at home with provolone. I used to do that.
All right, I'm doing it. It's S. I'm hitting my golden buzzer.
Run it.
All right.
Mine's A.
We have so many cheeses left.
I know. There's so many.
Let's get the last weird one out
I
of the
used to
way.
love Cheese Whiz so much.
Cheese Whiz, cheese dip.
It's so fucking good.
That sounds like one of the TikToks of like, I'm Sarah Connors and I'm going to take stick.
That is audible today.
Yeah, that cheese is going to your brain right away, brother.
Chelsea heard it.
That's what it is. Hi, I'm Kelly.
I have Cheese Whiz and I'm the original cheese dip. Go horse, woo! You've never seen those?
I have seen them. I just don't understand the reference. Why? What does it have to do with cheese?
It sounds the same. Holy shit!
It's good, right?
What in that?
It's some kind of cheddar, right?
It's literally just like
There's a
actual-
weird seasoning in there.
No, it's whey and then like basically everything that you would have in a cheese, an additional.
There's like 900 ingredients.
There's
in that.
so many fucking ingredients in this. I don't know. It's good though. I used to have that all the time. S.
Really?
I love Cheese Whiz.
This is the first one we like truly differ on. I don't
to
like
be fair,
this.
They just rated the canned cheesy like S and A.
Yeah. Well, I like
It's
those,
just-
and I
it's
do
just
not like
perfect,
this.
right?
This is very different. I don't like it.
So
I'm
aren't you
going.
supposed to like melt it a little bit or no?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
do melt
You
it?
melt it.
I could see it better melted. I'm just gonna go D.
Oh, that's crazy. What a discrepancy. No, I think that's great.
Yeah,
I
that's
love
one of our
Cheese Whiz.
biggest discrepancies. Whoa, this one's looking a little wacky. Boar's Head 3-pepper Colby Jack cheese. Let's get it.
You said the word botulism. Is that a concern for Cheese Whiz?
It is, yeah.
Can you have some just to be safe?
What?
So if we all,
I am already going to die with you. Why do you need her to die too?
Well, she brought it up.
Oh.
It's only fair.
That's actually good. You know what? Come eat some.
Cheese Whiz just has so much sentimental value to me. It's like the Mama Celeste of cheese.
Oh God, and that was rotten.
That was.
Sorry, that was one of the most foul opinions I've ever had.
Yeah, that was. I know no one likes Mama Celeste except me. What is this one again? Colby Jack?
Yeah.
Pepper Jack.
Pepper Jack.
Ooh,
What did pepper jack?
that's good pepper jack.
I almost got you guys the hash chili one, but then I figured this one would be better. I like hash chili cheese.
That's got a big kick to it. Whoa. Whoa, Mama. What are you trying to prove, Buster? Whoa. Whoa. What the fuck? What's in there? Habaneros? Oh my god.
Probably is habanero.
Whoa.
Good stuff. Yeah, green and orange habanero.
Oh.
Smoked jalapeno. Chipotle.
Oh, that's so good.
That is
It's
really
like
good.
smoked too.
Oh, what the fuck? Woo.
Really?
That's a lot. Yeah, fucking.
Really?
Now the old videos are making sense to you.
Wow.
They're
There's nothing better when it catches them off guard.
Give it like a C.
I'm gonna go.
Ooh.
I'll go B.
God, Jesus
Put
Christ.
this in a bit.
Good pepper jack.
Looks like you're
Smoked.
Yeah,
trying
it's
to play off
smoked.
stepping on a Lego.
This is
Oh, what have you picked?
beer cheese.
Oh wow, we're gonna get wasted. I want to go home.
This is so much cheese. It's crazy. Holy shit.
Whoa!
No, we should do it at Burns.
This smells
But then we
not
can't
good.
get the cheap thing. Yeah, this smells like beer cheese. Go figure.
Oh, that's so shit.
That's super beery.
That's so bad. Yeah, that's like drinking a fat tire, but it's hard.
That's beer. I was like, what are you doing?
That's absolutely a fucking F. You should be ashamed.
So,
It's probably better melted.
I was gonna say
Better.
the only time I have beer cheese is melted in
Oh,
like,
on a
bread and
pretzel,
pretzels.
yeah.
Fuck me.
That's just beer. That's cool.
That is so bad.
This comes back to like.
Oh, it actually does
I wanna
taste
try
like
it.
Yeah, that's like beer. That's cool.
That's good.
I don't
Just
love
have
it.
A big pretzel broachin and
I was gonna say if you melt it and let me dunk things in it, I'm a fan.
I can definitely taste like it tastes like the normal beer cheese. It's,
Yeah,
I think
just
melted.
strong.
And
I
it
would-
loses some of the beer flavor.
I'm gonna just give it a C.
I'll give it an F.
really?
I hated that. I'm just not a big beer guy to begin with.
How many do we
Wait,
have
I
left?
already know this in my hand.
No, wait.
Brie.
Oh, 6. There's one underneath it.
This should be melted. I'm sorry, this is a travesty.
I will eat brie with a fucking fork like.
When you're
Oh.
done with that, guys, take that and melt
There's
it.
a-
You guys have melted and unmelted things.
No.
But you can take it if you. What the fuck was that?
I was going to just let you.
He's just gonna eat.
Yeah,
whatever,
you can take it and melt it.
He's gonna eat whatever you don't eat, so take whatever you want.
This hurts to watch.
I've never had cold brie.
It's like a baby with his bottle.
This is so good.
I think for sure that's an S. Yeah, that's very good.
That's brie, baby. All right, per your request, I'm flying.
This would be an easy one.
Cheese spread. Huh.
That's a southern classic, southern staple right there.
A lot of places are starting to put pimento cheese on a burger, and I'm fucking tired of it.
I love pimento cheese on a
hate
burger.
it. They
That's
need to
so
stop.
good.
Right? It's so
They need to
fucking
knock.
good.
Wow, you were like a grandma.
I've never had. That is so good.
Woo!
S. Actually, that's the best goddamn cheese we had today.
That's really fucking. I'm gonna high five you because that was great.
Go ahead.
Can we get like an 80s animation behind that?
That is so good. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm not done. I know Danny said hurry up.
He fucking hoards the brie and he closes the best cheese there.
Well, Danny yelled at me.
Gluten free too, by the way.
Oh, thank God.
So good.
Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Shilton.
That sounds like some ridiculously long family name.
Yeah.
Knights of the Round Table.
Now introducing Excalibur double Gloucester with blue Stilton. It says it's. Oh my God! What the fuck is
Sounds like
that?
a designer from Versace.
It really does.
Designer cheese.
Look at that. It's like a cake.
Oh, it is double Gloucester.
You know, I think if those are the Gloucester bits, I'm not a fan of Gloucester. Maybe I like blue Stilton. No, I bet that's blue Stilton.
Oh, that is definitely a
Blue
blue
cheese, yep.
blue Stilton.
All right, here. This really looks like a cake.
Yeah.
Like with layers. There you go.
Thanks.
This looks disgusting, but we like cheese out of a can.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's the worst cheese ever. I hate it so much.
Oh!
What did you do? You just fucking chemical warfare us.
Oh, yow. More like blue shit into it, right? My God.
Blue shit in my mouth. Oh.
Pimento, best cheese of the day. The double Gloucester, worst of the day.
Whatever that is in the middle that's Stilton.
Yeah.
That's the blue Stilton.
Oh,
So this
fuck
is
you.
the double Gloucester.
Which is like a cheddar, I think.
Is it just
What the fuck? $14?
That's one of the more expensive ones.
That's-
It's still
See me in my office after this. Well.
This is jalapeno pepper jack.
Oh, that sounds yummy.
It sounds like it's gonna hurt. Fucking stupid Gloucesters.
That's actually like a family or something still.
All my homies hate the Gloucesters.
Well, most cities have.
Much more docile.
Much more docile. Yeah.
Like Cambridge.
It's a good cheese.
That is good. That's like a
B.
That's probably
I
more
was thinking
like
like a
a
B.
sliced pepper jack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, I give that a B. Next.
Wait, cheddar? I thought we already did cheddar.
Oh, this is white cheddar though.
Isn't that one the aged cheddar?
Oh, yeah.
Tastes like normal cheddar.
Something's happening in my mouth. I'm getting a really, really weird flavor.
It's the penicillin.
Yeah, the Gloucester never left. It's still in there.
No, Charlie, no.
All right, we've got a few left, but we're cutting the video there. See you guys. Actually, you know what? His channel's done.
It's GG's.
What a fired pun.
I didn't like that.
Actually, that's really
Oh, wait. The peppers are leaving. The flavor's returning to normal.
I don't know what's happening. It's a normal cheddar kind of. I give it like a B.
I'll go C. Swiss.
I actually don't like Swiss.
I've never been a massive Swiss fan.
Thanks.
Give me one of those crackers. I like those.
The saltines, yeah.
That's Buddy's starting to notice how much cheese he's been eating.
It's a lot.
It's figuring it out.
It's a lot. Yeah, I can't keep the secret from my stomach much longer.
It's fine.
B.
B.
That's actually some of the better Swiss cheese I've had.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, and it's because of the farmer, Heiko Voltman. Hold on.
Voltman family.
Ah, yeah, he's right. Heiko Voltman.
Gruyere. I love Gruyere.
Have you guys seen the movie The Hunt?
No. Good one, Chelsea.
There's a scene-
Classic joke.
There's a scene in it where he talks about the best cheese to use for grilled cheese. It's Gruyere.
It's Gruyere.
Yeah.
Gruyere's a really good cheese.
You guys are just uncultured fucks, okay?
Yeah, I guess.
I just
Watch
said I
more
like the
movies.
cheese.
Watch more movies.
You watch more movies.
Cold Gruyere is kind of really underwhelming.
It's very unassuming, underwhelming.
I'll give it a C. Oh.
We're back.
We're in it again.
God. All right. You get to pick right or left.
Left.
Greek feta.
I don't really like feta. Okay, so this is like a. Oh yeah,
She just squirted all over me. It squirted. It squirted.
They squirted. Let's be politically correct here, okay?
Yep.
Alright,
They, the cheese, squirted on me.
Feta's a goat cheese, right?
No.
It's not?
I don't think so.
I'm soaked in
Maybe
feta
it is.
right now.
Maybe it is.
I think it is.
It's just not as sour at all.
It's Greek cheese is all I know. What is that?
Oh, they just take it from the Greek bed.
That's
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, to be honest.
It's okay.
It's fine.
I give it a C.
Did you say it is goat?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to say it tastes like goat cheese. You go C?
Yeah, I think a C.
I was thinking a C as well.
It's okay.
That's weird.
I'd never get it over
There's
Is this the last
cheese
cheese?
whiz.
This is the last cheese. You're welcome.
All right, let's do it.
All right, we've got Mimosa Yorkshire Wensleydale.
I have no idea what
This is
that
another
is.
English cheese, so good luck.
Yeah, it's got specks of grapefruit in it.
Oh, I
Or-
hate grapefruit.
I'm not positive it's grapefruit. That might be pineapple.
I like pineapple.
Oh, geez. What do you think it is? That also might just be peppers.
And it's like little
Let me smell
mangoes.
it.
It's orange pieces.
Oh,
it's
give it a
mimosa, it's
sniff.
probably orange.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Oh, that is
mimosa.
Mimosa!
Mimosa.
God, this has been really bad.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's a lot of dairy in a.
Why are you smelling it like that?
You're smelling like it. Ew.
Can you cut me off a piece now? Thanks. Is it any good?
No, it's not bad. The
Does it
orange,
taste like a mimosa?
No, it's good.
the orange bites really throw off the texture in my brain.
That's pretty fucking good. Who's this?
Is it actual
Ninja?
chunks of orange, or is it,
It
just
is.
orange
It honestly
flavoring?
tastes
No,
like
it's
a
It is
mimosa.
chunks of orange.
It's chunks of orange.
It's champagne and orange slices
That's cool.
and cheese.
I give that an A. That's good.
Oh, I'm gonna go C. That one messed with my head a little too much.
I like that.
And now we're drunk.
Yeah.
With the beer cheese and the
Yeah,
mimosa.
we're getting crazy.
Man, what a day.
What a day. We got through 48 cheeses. I'm not gonna ship for a week. I already feel terrible.
I don't feel that bad yet, but I will.
We put our lives on the line for you guys. So it's a tough job.
I don't like to use the word hero lightly, but I think what we've done today could definitely be described as an act of bravery on part of the hero.
I think so. They're gonna put statues in our names.
Mm-hmm. My nose is still running for the double glouge.
All right, great work. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
See ya.
Bye-bye. Frustrated dragon throws bottle at entrepreneur. I don't think it's as intense as he makes it out to be, but god damn it, I've gotta know. Fucking shatters a glass bottle over his head. Ah, she's beautiful. It's like a little accordion.
Pocket bottle.
Ah.
So, repocket, and like your keys or a mobile phone, you can always have it with
Guy,
you.
I've immediately sniffed out a problem. You
The
have to
Aquatine
finish
is the
the entire
perfect
bottle
accessory
every
to
time, or
water
else you can't use it.
So you can find water. Ticket for bottled water is now worth $80 billion a year.
All of it held
But
by
last
Nestle.
year, for the first time in its
Pretty
30-year
much.
history, sales of bottled
That
water
company
started
fucks.
to fall.
That's some
Now, at the
crazy
same
shit.
time, when there's a choice,
Guy, Nestle will literally
a choice
murder
between
you
£100 for
if you
all
try and
these
compete.
wasted bottles, or
You will not make it in the bottled water industry. Get out now, Guy. Yeah, Nestle has literally murdered babies.
Pitched this
Not like personally, but they have led to the
made
death of a ton of
statement
babies.
that's a
They're
complete
fucked.
red herring. So you are not going to, at any point, penetrate the $80 billion market.
Not yet.
Well, the idea is you don't
but
need to buy that if you always have a
I can dream
receptacle
about
that
it.
you can fill up. This is not a replacement for that, is it?
Yes. Are you investing or not? I don't. What are you
A
saying?
tetchy exchange.
What do you want
Not
from
a
me?
good
I made a
start
crinkly
for the
water bottle.
entrepreneur.
A turnover of £700.
Yeah.
That you're valuing at £1 million.
Yes.
Is that correct? I've got those numbers correct.
100%. Are you wet yet?
I'm going to make it
You
very
hard?
easy for you and just tell you I'm out.
Your loss. Give me my water bottle back.
Guys, confidence take.
Complete waste of time. It's just, you might as well just have a paper cup. And then you're talking about going around fountains that are around.
I can't understand you. What? Do you like it?
Drink the water free. Turn the tap.
Sounds like
The
you're having
most
fun thinking about it.
environmentally friendly way to drink that water is to drink it straight out the tap. You are therefore harming the environment by a bottle that you say is here to stop these bottles. You might as well throw it up amongst them. It's a terrible invention. I'm sorry, guys. It's really made me angry. And it's £4.99. You can buy them full of water for 80.
Can we get a translator? And will you start over?
I'm sorry, but I'm out.
I understood that. Are you sure?
An irritated Duncan.
It would take me 9 months of use for this to be a better, a more efficient way of doing it. Well,
First of all,
Maybe, but you'd make me happy if you invested now, if possible.
I've noticed a hysteria about, people get excited about this bottle.
You honestly believe
Ooh.
that people go around with this in their pocket?
Who gets excited about a
looking
water bottle?
in their busy schedules for somewhere to fill
Well, that's
it?
because you break a water bottle
Rather
every
than have a
week.
convenient bottle which they can
You get a
buy
new one, it's like
anywhere.
fucking Christmas. Ah, a new one to
Go
break.
into a
Ooh.
shop and say, look,
That
I'm
is
not
true.
gonna
You
buy
could
your
like
water.
toss them on the ground like you're
Fill it.
spiking a football after a
I
touchdown.
wouldn't go into a newsagent. That's
What is the refillable
They're
bottle
penetrating this
market?
man's anus because he
Only that
gave them a crinkly water bottle.
a refillable. It's a range of different
Those are a
types of
trend.
bottles that people can buy.
Were they?
To take to school, to take to work.
It looks
to
like he
take
proved them all
take
wrong.
Walking, outdoor
No,
pursuits.
It's a
because they're
sports
supposed to be
bottle.
like fit in your
That's
pocket and
right.
you fill it up. and
Again,
just
Duncan's
put it in.
already said
Jesus,
when
you
doing
sound like an
sports,
investor in
you've
Guy's
got a bag.
company. Yeah, that's exactly what he was saying.
You've got
Accumulate through bottled water. People
Yes.
just need to use taps. But I
Don't act like you
like
use a
the
tap. You're a
fact that you
multi-billionaire.
have to use this 3
You have your
times to
butler
make
fill
it
up the
even
tap water and then
comparable
throw it on the
because
plants
it
outside while you
narrows
drink
the
Fiji.
difference that it actually
Don't lie to me, Deborah.
makes. You know, I would like to see
The samples, I might make a wrong investment decision.
You fucking boomer.
They have no psychotropical effect whatsoever. Yeah.
What a boomer. It's CBD, Peter,
Now they've
not
reassured
heroin.
The dragons, the products aren't
Though we do have
mind-altering.
that too if you want it.
Tim Inskip.
To ask for £200,000 in return for 2% equity.
Ooh.
Drivers are currently
Entrepreneur behind the app that aims to solve our parking dilemmas. He's offering
Dan's
just
got a
2%
decent idea, I
equity
will say.
in exchange for
Especially
a
if everyone in the UK is
£200,000
fucking driving around
investment.
aimlessly for 20 minutes looking for a parking spot.
Are you able to tell me where there is an empty parking space?
No.
Yes.
How do you do that?
I don't, I guess.
So this is
Hope I get lucky.
So the answer is
Pay to
you can
win
do this by
parking.
using sensors.
Yeah.
To myself, he's not here for the money.
He's here to just flop his cock out on us.
But there is a risk to anything here. There are
That
many
risk is I might
companies
make
such as
too much
yourselves, as
money.
You will know.
What the fuck is James Corden gonna do for you? Just say no,
You know
move
what?
on.
You've got the right to say no. Here we go.
I have to say no to that.
Well,
What I would
don't be surprised if your car tires are
up to you,
slashed.
1,000.
Yeah, okay.
So 5% each.
Yeah, no. Yeah. No, absolutely. You're out of your mind, Peter. No. No. What?
5%
No.
in total.
Yeah.
Yeah. And if you keep that attitude up, it's going to 4. So.
An audacious counter to 2 dragons. Be prepared to compromise.
These dragons fighting over crumbs of his
15%
company.
less than they originally
Have some
offered.
class. Say no 20%, no deal. And I'm stealing your car.
I just wonder if we drop to 15%.
Just laugh in their face. Give a belly laugh. Ha 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 ha.
I can't do 15, I'm sorry.
Don't say I'm sorry. You say fuck no.
Are you sure, Dan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's a
Very much
hard.
time.
That's a
I'll
hard
give you back
man.
your polite notice and hope that you don't regret it.
This is a hard man. I like that. Yeah, here it is by Dan Hubert. What are we looking at? Defunct. Peter burned it down. What do we got? 7.6 million investments, including Hyundai, Sumitomo. Yep. Valued at 50 million. Hey Peter, how does 2.5% of that sound now? That's impressive. Good work though, Dan. I like that. That's cute. That's a happy ending right there.
The papers say it's
100%.
trademarked.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
And it's been valued at approximately $40
obviously we
bucks.
applied
So
for the trade.
I guess. All right, I have to know. How's Pro Gains doing? This reads like fake fan fiction. Who the fuck offered him 90 million? Blue Apron wasn't even offered 90 million when they're on the verge of collapse. What? I've started selling cheap raw meat. What? Is this a joke? This is a joke. Is Birmingham Mail? Oh, it's probably like a Daily Mail subsidiary. It's totally fake then.